It didn't work. No. God damn it. How am I so incompetent? I don't understand Discord. I'm old. I'm a boomer. God damn it. Okay, what did I do wrong this time? Does it just not realize I started streaming? That could also be a possibility. I do not know. Nope, nope. Oh, never mind. Okay, well thank you Discord for being late with that. Let me delete my previous message, and looks like that automation didn't work. That's fine. Anyhow, what was I going to do today? Unfortunately, if I remember right, I came up for a plan for the factory, and then it was something to do with levels, and then I went to sleep. So I've lost all mental progress on everything I thought about, which is unfortunate. But, on the plus side, it was probably garbage anyway, because I was thinking about that stuff at like 1 to 4 AM. Generally within that purview. And I have no idea if any of my concepts were good. I do like that. I think I wanted to make a skyscraper rather than spreading out my base to a massive platform. I think that's nice. Rather than just, you know, playing a 2D game in a 3D world. I think that was a bit foolish on my end. We're pretty close to unlocking the 3rd tier of technology, if I remember right. I do wonder if I can boost that really quickly at the beginnings, and see if I can get that done before I do anything. No, I guess it'll just happen slowly, while I'm patiently waiting. And give me a second to grab some water, and I'll be right back. Fantastic. I return. Okay. Let me make sure I hit invisible on my Steam thing, so I don't get pinged by friends at the moment. And let's just boot up the game real quick. There's no real point in delaying. Also, complete a MAM research tree. I should probably check out the achievements I gotten, though at the same time, I have a feeling it's not... Oh wow, that's quite a many. Huh. I don't know if I want to... How difficult would it be to 100% this game? Actually, I probably shouldn't look through achievements right now, because they'll tell me a bit more about stuff I don't know. Let's avoid that for now. Anyhow, new game, continue game. Let me make sure I actually switch to the right stream screen. Let's see. That... You gonna see the game, OBS? I would much appreciate it if you did. Hello? Ah, there we go. Always a little bit of a jump scare. Actually, also let me double check if I'm... Game OBS? Yes, I can. As long as I can hear stream. Also, is this a different start menu than normal? I don't recall a person being there. I do recall the desert dog being there. I wonder if it updates as you go through. I could also just be remarkably... not short-sighted. What's the opposite of that? Wouldn't you have a short memory? I have no idea. There's probably a word for it, and I do not know it. Yes, I trimmed down the block, if I remember right. I might trim this down a little more, because looking at this, it's a bit too large of a factory. Especially if I want to make it a skyscraper. I might reduce this to like a 9x9, or maybe even a 7x7. As long as it's an odd number, because I do want a central lane to operate off of. And also, I have just realized the base platform does have a different coloration than... Actually, no, that's going to be on the inside. I think that's fine. Why is there a foundation here? Actually, I probably know. Let me go take a look at my... I should say my supplies for... Oh, another lizard dog. Can I convince you to come to me? Do I have any food on me? No, I need to try to make... I could try the berries. I haven't tried the berries yet. Though, I think I might have to unlock, like, a cooking or something, because you seemed interested in nuts. Or maybe you're predatory. I feel like lizards eat bats, right? Or am I just thinking of... that might just be a Rain World thing. I should probably try to find some fauna that would eat. Let's see. I don't know why I'm looking in the crafting menu like I can craft a bat. But this will be fine. None of my research is progressing at the moment, if I remember right. I've kind of reached end cap for everything. I guess I can get the high-speed connector. Connects multiple cables and wires in a very efficient way. Uses a standard pattern so has many varied application. Wait. Connects multiple cables and wires in a very efficient way? Oh, does that mean I can no longer have to individually click, so I can just go click, 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 rather than click, 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 click? I hope I explained that well. Probably not, but it also might just automatically do it. I do kind of like having organized cables, and if it just does it willy-nilly and it doesn't look good, I probably will avoid using that, but that is actually very interesting. I need to continue further down the alien research, of course, because it's just fantastic. Maybe I need a gun. A gun would be nice. Expanded tool belt also does sound nice. At least having one slot dedicated for food. Smokeless powder, I suppose, would be nice for a gun. I'm assuming one of these is a more upgraded gun that uses regular rifle ammo. Ah, here we go, actually. Never mind, it's right here. Because we do have the homing ammo somewhere here. Explosive resonance. Generates a powerful shockwave instead of a regular explosion. Oh, interesting. You know what? I bet you this is literally just for rocket jumping. That sounds fun. Oh, also, that might be a really good way to traverse extremely large distances. If I can set up, like, let's say maybe a foundation, so I can angle myself based on the explosion angle to go a certain distance and just put down like a stack of 100 Pulse Noblesque, that might be good for just traveling far distances, assuming it doesn't impose a limit on how many Pulse Noblesque. No, because it wouldn't work, because we do know the fact that there is a slight delay in how many explosives go off at once, right? So we've seen when clearing that forest. But I suppose it should be good to extend to 5, so maybe just hopping around would be fun. That's also viable, or, you know, valid. Sulfur, smokeless powder, we just discussed that. Caterium, we can unlock the AI limiter, and let's go do that because we are starting to dabble with... Well, not dabble with, we're getting AI in our head, and I would rather not have Ada take over my consciousness and assume the position of the vessel. That typically, you know, I'm rather keen to avoid things like that. Also, I suppose I need to... Yeah, another of my current goals is just to make sure I can unlock windows. I think we need 6 tickets for that, and we're currently not producing nearly enough for that. Steel is pretty cheap. I should probably just increase our steel output, increase our iron lines to 3, and then increase the foundry speed. Though, at the same time, I do want to abandon this factory this stream. I feel like I've been sticking around this mess a bit too long, and it's getting a bit out of control. But then again, I guess the same thing's gonna happen over there. It always does. I wanted to unlock the AI limiter. Does that unlock anything cool? No, I needed the Caterium lines. I do have those sitting around in a chest somewhere. I believe it's under here. Yes, it is. My knees do not like that. I should also probably bring over Caterium too. And Quartz and Sam to the base. That's also all like in the same vicinity, or general vicinity of each other. I could pipe or belt out the Sam and the Quartz out of the cave, and then have a tractor perhaps pick up both. No, because I guess if the tractor picks up a full line, or full inventory, it would just avoid picking up one or the other. Okay, maybe I just have to set up 2 lines or something for that. At the same time, I guess we're just gonna do some more research. Is this a Power Pole Mark III? Okay, that's nice. It requires high-speed connector.
Research complete.
Ah.
AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Interesting. Okay, and I think we've seen these priority power switches already. These sound very good, but at the same time, it does require plastic, so I guess this is supposed to be circuits, right? Unfortunately, we don't have oil, and I assume plastics is made as a byproduct of oil processing in this world as well. Let's see. Anything else in here? No, I think I've looked through that pretty well. Okay, take a look at the factory. I love like how the music in this game makes me feel smart when I'm talking, but it's clear it's not. I'm not. There's something about the track and the composition. It feels like it's giving me an inspirational speech, but in the form of music. I like music, I guess, you know, standard human thing. Hey buddy, I don't have anything to offer you at the moment. I don't think you like stingers. Maybe you'll like... maybe the, like, shrimp plant thing. I could see you eating a shrimp plant. I guess I can also try... I can systematically try every single one. You hang around my factory quite a bit. Yeah, you know, while we're waiting, let's reduce the size of the factory. I'm trying to decide whether I want it to be a 11 by 11 or a 9 by 9 or a 7 by 7. Because at the same time, I can always scale upwards. I cannot... having too much space is a bit too much of a... Right now, I feel like I'm facing a... I'm gonna avoid using the term blank canvas because I said that like 5,000 million times yesterday. I feel like I have an overwhelming amount of space, and not filling it in will not feel good. So let's just go down to a 7 by 7. If I need to, I can expand out by 1. And I always know I can expand out by 1. Also, I can actually deconstruct using... Let's push the deconstruct tool, and then we can go into blueprint mode. This is such a fantastic QOL feature. I did wish I knew about it before manually deleting infinite amounts of concrete. Okay, needs to be 3. I somehow didn't center this thing properly. This little ramp. Also, I should get the under ramps too. But, you know what? I'll leave that in for now. Okay. What was that sound? I always hear these weird noises beneath me, and I assume it's going to be fine. Why is there dismantle packs there? I need to clear out all the dismantle packs too. That would be super nice too. Let's see. Let me take you. Take you. You. Oh, that was the... whatchamacallit. The standard line stuff. I put down the line and then like a single... I essentially put down a single fence in this entire platform, and I said, yeah, this is a good start to a factory. This is gonna be the start of everything. And I know I'm essentially just delaying what I need to do. Repeatedly, but... I do kind of want to know what the next phase technology is, at least kind of like a glimpse of it, before I start doing anything too hastily. That's probably the smart thing to do, and the, you know... generally, I guess it'll probably give us the best insight on what we actually have to plan out, but I feel like if I just keep delaying, nothing will ever get built. I feel I always complain about how work goes in corporate America, repeated plannings with nothing happen, and it looks like that has leaked into my gaming life, unfortunately. That will be 1, 2, 3. I'm about to fall off 1,000 times. Let me grab you. Looks like I have some long arms when doing that, and I can probably start building the 2nd and 3rd floor, right? I assume, because currently we're at... maybe I should just build the floor for every phase, and I suppose every phase will get more and more complex for resources. I actually wonder, are you able to take things out of the Dimensional Depot? That feels... no, I feel like taking things out of Dimensional Depot would be... kind of... not like... into your inventory. I think I saw that upgrade. but I'm talking about like withdrawing it out of the chest. I know it doesn't have an output, and I feel like it would be way too OP if it did. I keep hearing that sound kind of go like beneath me, and I really want to check what that is. But I think it's probably just a plant, and it's like puffing up to shoot poison. Hopefully that doesn't reach my factory floor. If it does, I guess I'll just randomly die from poison one day. And, you know, I guess I can build fix it. No, fix it wouldn't comply. I don't think I'm part of a union. I don't think space unions exist. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I bet you 8 as part of a union. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need to subtract 4 lanes. 11 minus 4 is 7. Yes, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes I doubt my ability to do anything. But I have no idea why I couldn't do 11 minus 7 in my head. I feel like I'm whoever said that you would never constantly have a calculator on you is a goddamn liar. Whatever, like, especially in school, you're always taught that you would never need a calculator, or you need to be able to do complex calculations in your head. Nah. I'm doing fine, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, God. I'm gonna be the first to die in an AI uprising, aren't I? I could see it now already. Also, it does look like, unfortunately, the blueprint... It does think that there's still a blueprint in this area, so it is like wasting a bit of mental space, because I didn't deconstruct it using the blueprint gun. I wonder if I paste over that and I delete it with the platform, these like ghost boxes will be deleted. I hope that doesn't like, cause any problems, but I assume it just keeps a log of everything it did. I see kind of a misalignment here, and that makes me nervous, though everything seems fine over there. I wonder if it just doesn't have a... Nope, I don't know why that's misaligned on that corner. Let me take a quick look at this before I move on. Let's see. That expands outwards, that's lined up in the corner, right? Maybe you have... I think it probably just has one less concrete pillars than the other ones. Okay. I think that makes sense for me. Hopefully that doesn't cause me any problems, but as long as I think I'm too worried about grids. I get too concerned about building within grids in games, and then all my buildings just end up perfect squares, but it's really convenient, and it's organized, and it's fun. Before I move on, let me build up some of the level 2 floors, so I have... Also, I guess if I burn some of the plastic or concrete I have, I need this floor, right? You are not aligned to the blueprint, thank you. Is there a way to do this? Can I zoop this? Actually, zooping it would fuck me over if I accidentally do it wrong. I guess we do have an unbuild node, but then again, this is good enough, right? And I need to keep in mind the alignment of... I just have to make sure I don't rotate what I'm doing right now, because there is actually a grain pattern to the concrete. And if I mess that up slightly, it's gonna drive me insane, and we don't look at the floor beneath me. Let's see. Here we go. Let's move here. And then let's move here. Yeah, I think this is like a similar amount of area to what we have over there. Actually, this is like 2 times greater. And I think... as long as we have multiple floors, that should be good. If I need more space, I can expand the building. And as long... I should probably make some, like, facades and stuff. Though I do need the window thing from the shop. I assume I need silica sand for that. I mean, glass in this universe, I assume, is made with... what did I just do? Oh, I hope I did not put a... blueprint down there, but I suppose at the same time it wouldn't really matter unless it... No, because it's completely overlaid. Oh no, I definitely see where it's kind of... Are these things clipping? No? Okay, never mind. What happened then? I guess one of them just disappeared for no reason. Let's just build this out. I thought I saw a glimpse of copper, and I thought I screwed over something. And we can remove these, assuming I have enough space in my inventory. Yes, I do. Thank you. Okay. Fantastic. I do see that little rock over there. What is that? Oh, it's just a purple slug. I don't know why. You seem so indomitable. Okay. Well, you can live your life, slug buddy. Enjoy your existence. I am going to be driven mad by these dismantle boxes all over the world. Okay, I need to fix that. That's something I might do off stream, but at the same time, I mean, whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. Let's see, press Q, blueprints, and platform full lore. It was facing this way, right? I think it was. Yes, it was. I hope it was. I did say I want to rotate the thing, but I do recall the arrow pointing towards my direction. So I do wonder if you can superimpose concrete floors onto each other. There's no reason for it. Though, I guess you can do it with belts. Belts are weird. I don't know why they can go through each other. I guess it's just to make it easy to work with, but I feel like it's busted. Then again, you know, I guess you're not limited for space here. Let's go this way. And then... Oh, I just realized this place is gonna be super dark if I inclusive walls. That wasn't my... Do lights exist in this game? I assume there's I think I saw lights in the shop. Oh, but then I have to manually put down a ton of lights. I mean, right now it's nice. It's like a shaded area, like a gazebo, but... if I can close this... No, if it's windows, it'll be fine. Plus, I kinda want it to match the, like, natural lighting in the world outside. It'll be fine, I think. Okay, let's get to work with... I guess we need to start with the foundries. And I have noticed my phase 2 material has not trickled upwards once in quite a while. It's been at 546 for a bit. Did I stop producing steel or something? I shouldn't. Everything should be fine and dandy. Is there a clog at the end? Did I miss a single one of the... I need... What are those plates called? I guess I don't know. The plates, that's a rotor and a reinforced iron plate. High dimensional depot, please don't whisper dark thoughts into my brain. Let's see. Yeah, versatile framework. Oh, no, it is coming. I'm just producing them extremely slow. What's my bottleneck on these? Is this also steel? Am I really that steel poor? I think I'm steel impoverished. Let me take a look. It goes into here. That's a modular boxes. It's steel. Is my pipe thing full? It looks like my pipe thing is full. I guess this will fill up in just a moment, and then we can just fully prioritize the production of full steel. How much steel are we producing per minute right now? We're producing 90 per minute, so I should throw in a slug into the original one, and then try to get that to 90. Let's just take it out of here for now. Let's put you in here. Boost you to 90. Yeah, that should work. And that should fix everything and be fine for a little while. Maybe. It's a very temporary fix. I should also start building some more dimensional depots. And at the same time, I really did want to automate getting some of the Caterium in a dimensional depot, like Caterium wire all the way over there. I'd have to run a power line, but I assume that wouldn't be too difficult with the bigger power poles. It's not the most it's not terribly far. I could also probably build a sky bridge and then just have like a power line running in there, but that sounds like it would be ugly, and I would rather like to avoid that. Okay, if this is our factory, I have just realized if I want like a middle section, I need to make this an 8x8. Because my middle section is currently rather blocked off by a A pillar. Okay, we can do that. How did I mentally mess that up? Okay, so I was thinking maybe my plans for last night could have been decent. No. No. I forgot the most, like, basic aspect of it. I guess it would have worked since it's a 9x9, it would have a center, but I didn't even bother checking if that worked. Did I not notice it would be a pillar in the middle there? I guess I didn't. Okay. Let me rebuild this part, because why not? I need platform base, right? Which way is it facing? I have no idea. I will simply never look at... What? Okay. Okay, fine. You do you, game. Just gonna slam me onto my knees. God, that must hurt. Okay, let's see. Q, blueprints. Platform base. I, at the same time, really kind of want to change all these out for copper fittings. Because they look super nice, but... I think having the super large ones be the more industrial look. I don't know, it looks good. Also, can I... No, there's no gap there. That's very nice. Let's see, blueprints, 33 by 32. Yes, you go. And I do wonder if we can eventually get bigger blueprints. Though I feel like 32 by 32 is already quite a lot of space. Though there is, like... I don't know, the machines are getting quite big. So I guess you're gonna have to, like, modularize based off... No, because you don't technically have to fill in the 32 by 32, so you can make, like, an individual cell. And as long as no factory, or as long as no component is individually bigger than, like, let's say 27 by 27, you should have enough space to put, like, whatchamacallit, belts and stuff everywhere, right? That looks nice. Also, why... That tree does, like, produce a glow on the other side. Also, it seems to have, like, a bit of a weird glow under, like, artifacting on the underside. Maybe it's just supposed to be, like, oh, you know what I bet you, okay. I bet you that's just, like, a wear pattern that the devs programmed when something's touching concrete. And then, I guess maybe the leaves are triggering it. Because I think that's just a spherical hitbox, right? I would make it a spherical, actually, is there even a hitbox for leaves? Probably not. You wouldn't need to. Okay. Weird bird cluster. Those are those... One sec, let me take a good zoom at them. They have disappeared through the floor or the roof of my factory, unfortunately. I want to take a look at if it was the weird, like... What's it called? Okay, I know this is gonna sound stupid, but the only thing I can remember the name of the animal by is C-flap. A stingray, goddamn, why did I remember C-flap? They should have just been called C-flaps from the beginning. Who called them a stingray? What did it have to do with rays? Did a ray have a different meaning in the past? No, I think it's always just, there's always been a mathematical equation for it. I guess ray of sun. Who looks at a stingray and thinks, yes, that's a ray. I guess it does have a pretty predominant stinger, though. That stinger will fuck you up. At the same time, they do look cute. Our fish, like, they don't share, like, the same mental structure as people, so I do wonder if certain, like, sea animals will look at a baby and think it's cute. Or maybe like other mammalian like species, like would an elephant look at a human baby and think it's cute, or would it look at it and think it's ugly, right? Is that like a predominantly human trait, or is that like shared throughout the, because I think I've seen monkeys or videos of monkeys be kind to pregnant women with children, right? And I think some animals can recognize if a mother is pregnant by scent. I know a dog can. I think cats can too. But I wonder if they're realizing if they're pregnant, or if they're like, do they have the mental capabilities? I think this is a question beyond my pay grade, right? It just means, right, like, I'm not gonna question the sapiency of human animals here. I just find those videos cute, and that's all I need to know. Let us remove this shoddy ramp. I need to also probably make a way to get in here quite easily, and perhaps make at least like a temporary transport system in between like the middle of the resource cluster in the middle of the base so I can move everything. Okay, let's see. Blueprints. I don't need a blueprint right now, actually. I need a foundation. Because the ramp, it does look a bit ridiculous by just going like a completely straight pattern. I can also just build it out. No, let's have a ramp. I was gonna say I could just make this a straight line over there, but then if I could fall off, it would be a much longer walk. I love the zoop mode. The zoop mode is such a nice QOL feature. I keep gushing about it, but that's huge. And then, okay, so as far as I remember of my plan for my discombobulated self from the other night, I'm gonna have base materials on the first floor. Things like copper ingots, iron ingots being turned into the simplest materials, iron plates, iron rods, copper wires, etc, etc. Then we can take those up to the next level and make more advanced components. If we need to bring up the higher level, if we need to bring simpler components at the same time, we can always scale or tear off a belt and then move upwards. So upwards construction should work in theory. I do want to make that extra floor before I forget, so can I make like a spiral staircase blueprint? I do want like a central area which I can move around in easily. Also there is the hypertube thing, though. If it's a one-way, like, I assume it's like a Futurama tube, where it's a one-way thing and you just jump in it, it'll take you from one point to one point. If there's no way to control, like, how far you go, I assume it's literally just, okay, then it wouldn't really work as an elevator. Actually, I guess you can treat it like a bubble elevator from Minecraft and have multiple on each floor. So you, like, shoot at the base of one, and then if you want to go one floor higher, you can just jump when you reach the top of one. I really do hope it's like the Futurama pipes, because that it looks, the icon looks like that. I need to make the encased concrete to make it. In fact, I think I'm already making encased concrete, didn't I? Did I set that up? I recall setting up something like that. This is not that. This is, I have no idea. This is explosives. I need sulfur. That goes into my bomb factory. This place is a mess. Oh my god. This is steel plates and steel pipes. No, I did not make encased concrete. In fact, I could have known that if I just literally looked off here. But then again, I guess the steel's pretty close to the concrete. I can probably just do that temporarily while I'm working at it. Let's throw down an assembler. I know this will cut into our supply of steel for now, which we're desperately lacking at the moment. But I'm not going to put a chest at the end of this, so therefore it shouldn't really use more than, like, I don't know. It shouldn't really use that much concrete. Is this a merger? This is a merger. I need this to be a splitter. I can also just tear off from the end. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go into straight mode. Why is that? Because it's aligning on two different grid systems. Actually, let me check that out. That's really smart. Okay, that's a really cool feature by the dev. Like, even though... Oh, wait, no. It originates... I see. So it goes straight off... It's straight depending on what grid system you put it on originally. So because I put it on this one, it's going to be straight with this grid rather than that one. Okay, I thought they somehow made it merge. I was wondering how they did the math for that because I couldn't figure it out in the moment. Let's go straight here. And then we'll put in a straight input here. I don't know why I'm making this look nice. I suppose it's penance for everything else I've done. And I need a steel output somewhere here. Okay, well, how do I get a bit of steel? Oh my god. I hate what I've done here. Okay. A steel beam. You go into here. I need to take you from... I guess I can just split you off from here, and then... I know which one is the encased steel thing because of that being copper. The copper looks so nice. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Also, wait a minute. Does that have... Is that reflecting the environment? Are you kidding me? Did I see that right? The fuck? It is reflecting the environment. No, or is it... That's super... That looks super nice. Oh my god, I love that. I wonder if that's just like a basic water effect, but it does look super... Okay, the copper looks beautiful. I should also play around with maybe like the steel. I wonder, can you get... 1 second. Customizer. Finishes. Apply to buildings. I really want to see if I can get like copper on these edges and then like a raw steel on this. Though, you know what? Actually, I think in this case it would be too shiny, and sometimes less is more with these types of things. And I think this is like a really nice balance, and I don't want to upset that. Good job, devs, on making a beautiful copper finish. I love copper. I think everyone loves copper. I mean, actually no, that's a pretty particular thing to love. I love like copper finishes. Also brass. Generally like anything with copper is fantastic. Let's see, bronze and brass. Let's see, if I take that, I need to... would that work? Would I be able to connect it from here? Does that steel line reach out from there? I think it does. Is this a splitter? I sure hope so. And then let us have another one of these belts. In fact, I probably should put down the belt elevator first. Ooh, I need to sneeze. I cannot. My body's not letting me. And then input this way. I think I'm starting to get used to keybinds. It's only taken me like a couple of hours, and by a couple of hours I mean like 16 or however long it's been. As you know, it's fine. Okay, beautiful curve. Let's make encased beams. You are not getting concrete for some reason. I think that's because you have no power. Let me take a look at this. Do you have 3 out of 4? You do. Oh, interesting. So it shows up as... At first, like, you can see the bar flicker from purple to orange to indicate that you have cables in your dimensional depot, but then it covers in orange to say you also have them on your person. That is a really, really, like, niche detail. Oh my god, well done, devs. That's... I love that type of stuff. Attention to detail just really gets me going. And I think that's probably just on the designer. Let's move on to this stuff. Also, I didn't realize this kind of... No, that's a straight... let's see. What was I looking for? I wasn't looking for anything in particular. Okay. Let's move on to... I guess starting that thing. It's really intimidating, but I guess I have to. Oh yeah, I need to plan out... Do I want to... Okay, I don't think I really want to ever bring in raw materials here. Because... I guess in the exception of steel, it makes sense. Because steel is essentially, you know, carbonized iron, right? So you're gonna need 2 ore inputs. So I don't really want like a bunch of foundries on my floor. But at the same time, I don't know if there's gonna be other alloys. Like, we did see that there was aluminum, right? Aluminum... Actually, it wasn't even aluminum, it was bauxite, so if they're going with like bauxite is like ridiculously hard to process in real life. I wonder if they're going to go along with that too. You know what, I'm going to transport resources from elsewhere. I think that'll look cleaner, it's fine. I kind of want to somehow like give myself like a little essential walking tube while I'm doing this, but let's start by putting down like a bunch of iron belts. I kind of... Do I just build off Mark 1s and then upgrade as I need to? Or do I try to... No. I should... Yeah, let's just start with Mark 1s. For the sole fact, I know for certain I do not have... What do you call it? I know for certain I do not have enough steel to make Mark 3s consistently. Or even the Mark 2s, because reinforced iron plates are... Actually, they're probably starting to build up now. But let's just say this is planning. It doesn't really matter at the moment. I currently use 2 entire iron belts fully. So at the same time, let us already plan for that. I wonder if there's an easier way to stack these. Is there a... No, I think you have to use these stackable conveyor poles. They do look nice. Though if I do have this, I don't want to have this here too. Actually, Yeah, never mind. That's a purely aesthetic detail that I probably won't ever notice again, but, you know, good to have. And let me start by putting all these down. Let's see how dark it gets in here. If it gets like really dark, like in a cave dark, I might have to buy some lights. But I do like, everything turns purple. It's not like a true darkness, which I love. It's just like a purple, atmospheric, chill, lo-fi dark. I don't know how else to say it. Okay. Grab you from here. Shove you in. This, I should probably start by putting down just the entire line because it does not seem to like it. And I guess I can like shove my entire input. Like I can put all of my inputs into a scrapinator at the very end, or whatever the thing is called, the ticket printer. The money printer. Actually, it's not money, it's a form of company script. Which is very much illegal, but I am in no position to complain at the moment. Mainly because I think Ada would kill me. Okay. Also, I want to purchase some of those boom boxes. I know I keep mentioning that, but having some music around while I'm building would be super nice. Fantastic. Okay. Does that work? That should be good. Now, I assume... Okay, I'm trying to think of... How would I ever pull out a resource? Because I think every time I want to pull out a resource, like a full belt of iron resource, right, I could just get rid of a top line and move everything down one. Or I could just get rid of the top line in general. But no. Let's say we start here, right? And then we have a stack of 5 on top of this, right? If I want to immediately move a full belt of iron into this direction, how would I do that without everything? Let's say, because I need to use a splitter. And I think it would look like, I think you have to, I guess I have to put on the base first, right? So I split it off at the belly. No, I can just turn it. And then I can just like, no, I'm overthinking this. I can literally just ramp it downwards. Oh my god. Okay, well, ramp, that works. And this should be a copper line. So we're essentially going to have set up the factory we currently have, except we're going to start moving some stuff kind of weirdly around. I need to make a blueprint to have like a kind of tileable, what should we call it, the constructor pattern thing? Tileable construction pattern, and then maybe like a tileable assembler pattern, but the assembler pattern is going to be a bit more... Yeah, no, let's make a tileable assembler pattern as well. Because if that's the case, we can, what's it called? What am I thinking about? The difficult part is bringing in resources, right? And I need to figure out a way to... Also, it is a bit of a pain to manage, what's it called, belts going up and down with the assembler. I mean, I know I could just like shove the belts through each other and it would be fine, because for some reason that works, but that looks hideous and I refuse to do that. Also, I assume if this entire place gets filled with belts, it wouldn't really be a big deal because I can literally just move upwards. I'm starting to like this. Yeah, I'm already kind of liking... Okay, it's essentially like a main belt, except we're going squiggly upwards. Oh, actually, that's not a terrible idea. If I really want to make this a main belt and make this still kind of unique, I could produce everything and then I can literally loop it upwards and then turn it around on top. Oh, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. No, but then that removes the No, because then... Is there any problems with that idea? It would be literally like we're essentially making a looping S pattern all the way up the building, if that's the case. But at the same time, I really want to try... No, I like my original idea. I feel like if I keep changing my idea, I'm never going to get anything done, so let's continue. The first thing we need to start assembling would be iron plates. Do we actually ever use raw iron, aside from iron plates and iron bars? I don't think we do. Right. So we can't, let me think. You don't ever use a raw iron ingot? which feels odd, but we might need to in the future. So I don't know if I should even bother with bringing iron ingots, and I should maybe... Yeah, maybe depending on how... Ooh, how does this work? The more I think about it, literally the easiest way... It depends on how good, like, long-distance transport is. I appear to be stuck on this. Goodbye. Yeah, it depends on how good long-distance transport of items is. If it's decent, we can probably make, I assume, something like a train or something to bring in the base components, but then that's like... I don't know, if it ever comes down to getting like an iron ingot, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's just plan it out. Let's go make a constructor pattern. I need at least a couple of them. We're at 572, we were at 546 like, how many minutes ago? How long have I been streaming? 30 minutes ago. Why is that production so slow? Is it really just steel? That's the bottle cap there? Or maybe it's the endpoint? I gotta go check that out, because that's actually kind of driving me nuts. I want to see phase 2. And, yeah. Also, I'm gonna have to somehow bring... I guess I should probably move the... What's it called? Space elevator over there. That's a better location for it, too. It looks like it can fit in a pretty small blueprint in comparison to the... Let's see. Does it tile on a specific thing? I think I tested it. Let's see. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. So you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 big. You are much smaller than my factory. I do not have to be concerned. You're basically 2 of the platforms with a little bit extra in the middle. That's fine. I guess I can just make it a 3x3 there. Let us remove everything here. So let me take all this. I love this thing. Take this. And then clear this blueprint designer. Thank you. Take you. I wonder what happens if that's full. I assume it just doesn't let you take it apart. I need a constructor, right? A constructor. And I basically just want to replicate... How's it called? This pattern. Now, here's a... yeah, this pattern is fine. Do I have to make... Is there a way to flip blueprints? Because it would be nice to be able to control what side the input is on, or maybe I have to make a pair of these. Let's see. Also, these constructors, I didn't know they take reinforced iron plates. Let's see, and they can just be directly next to each other, right? Yeah, they're the super nice ones. And while I'm at it, I am tempted just to, rather than including the basic telephone cable or the power pole cables we have in our current blueprint, I am tempted to go grab, or at least just manually make, no, manually making things is lame, a bunch of Caterium wire. So I have a constant supply of everything, so I can just assemble a new factory with the other higher level power poles. But at the same time, we are starting to make concrete, so encased concrete, so let me take a look at that. How much of this do we have? 14? I think we have some around the base as well. Let me go check. I know I got some around those shipwrecks? I'm not sure what to call them. Deeper wrecks? No, we only have 21 of them. I think we need a 50 for our current... Actually, wait, no. We need like 3 of them. I forgot we actually have like a thing in the top right to see what we're doing. Wait, why did I need... Why was I making it encased concrete? Was it for the hyper tube? I guess it was. Huh. No. I want to go see what the... What was the power pole research? I think the power pole research also required encased steel. Or encased steel, right? What is this called? Is it concrete encased steel? Encased industrial beam. I'm just gonna call things by my fake non-real names. It's so much simpler than actually remembering things. Right? It's concrete with a steel beam in it. That's all we need to know. Let's see. It was Caterium, and then it was a higher level thing. But it does require this... Wait, what am I remembering? Why did I need this encased concrete? What research did I need this for? Also, I can... How do I make this AI limiter? I do want to shove one so I can prevent Ada from taking over my mind, god. Okay, how do I make an AI limiter? Excuse me? Let's see, motor, splitter, nothing. Okay, steel beam. Oh, electronics, I see. AI limiters are very simpler. There's copper sheets and caterium. I'm gonna keep, you know what, caterium seems to be related to electronics and copper seems to be electronics. I'm gonna keep caterium on the left side of the belt we have. And I think that makes sense to me. Okay. Let's move upwards. And I need to make the blueprint. I guess I'll just mainly put down power poles for now. I don't have to include them in the blueprint. I guess I'm gonna regret that, but it's okay. So you are going to be... which side is input and which side is output? I think this is output, right? Yeah, that's output. It's neatly labeled for us. 3-line means input. I have to remember that. And we have plenty of space to build, so I shouldn't be afraid to utilize all of it. But at the same time, I do kind of want to make it compact for no reason. Let's see, is there like a midline to this section? Did I put this in the middle? I didn't put that in the middle, and that's why I'm getting confused about the placement of this. Okay, constructor. Also, I remember trying to make like a... Am I going crazy? Did I spend like 2 hours trying to think of a furnace blueprint and then I went crazy last night? I can't remember. That does sound like me though. Okay, that's wonderful. And we're gonna put the box along this thing. And I think that's probably gonna be enough space. This is output. And I should start with a merger regardless, even if it's the end. Wait. If I'm building... I guess I'm gonna need two. Wait, let me check the blueprint. Is there a mirror button? Quick switch, lock hologram, build. Okay, well, that's fine for now. It's gonna be a little wonky. Let us do a splitter here. Let's put the input on this side. Right. This looks nice. I'm getting very nervous designing these blueprints because the blueprint quality has to be good. Otherwise, the entire factory will be tainted through the blood of my previous sins. Okay. Now then, I can put in this thing. I don't necessarily know if I need to shove in a... what do I call it? One of these poles at the end? Okay, I assume these will automatically... I need to get rid of this explosive in my hand. I assume these will automatically connect if they line up like this. Though I don't know if they're gonna need a conveyor pole. I think there's gonna be enough of these so it won't look weird. I don't actually want... yeah, I don't want conveyor poles in, like, the tileable things. I do hope it will connect without them. That's my only concern. Let's see. Put that way. Input, 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 input. And then you are all split, 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 split. Okay, that works. Everything there is correct. I need not be nervous. Let's move all of these over to this side. Fantastic. Okay. Oh. I wonder if it retains the recipes you save. No, that's... I can copy and paste a couple... oh, no, I don't want to copy and paste a couple thousand times. If it saves the recipe, it would be... no, I don't want like 60 blueprints of the same thing. It's okay. It'll be fine. I'll be patient. And then a merger... do I want it to be in the same path? So, like, I know I want the iron to go through there. I don't know how I want it to, like, connect. So iron comes in here. It'll make iron bars and iron plates. I do wonder if do I want to pipe it out through the end, or do I want to pipe it on the same side so I can easily access the resources? Right. So if I quickly access the resources, then I can belt it upwards. Okay, I think I'll bring it inwards, and then that also has the added benefit of me being able to turn the belt around and then just feed it into a easily accessible... what are these things called? Storage container. I'm gonna call them crates because they're essentially, or just like big shipping container, because they essentially are. Let's face the output towards the input. I'm getting scared. I think that makes sense. It's so difficult to commit, but I have to in some form. Fantastic. Okay. Next, I put a belt facing you. They're gonna be wonderful. Also, the copper does kind of make it look, and I've never actually played it. It does kind of give it like a weird Borderlands look too. Like, it makes the game look more hard sci-fi. I don't know how else to say it, but I guess Borderlands isn't hard sci-fi. It's cartoonish. It has like oil paint edges. It's cell shading. That's the word. Okay. Beautiful. Next, right? You come in. That's correct. It just looks weird because my brain is bad. Okay, let's save this as constructor. Did I spell that right? How the hell is constructor spelled? 1 second. Constructor. Construct. Yeah, well, just spell construct, right? Construct. Or Mark 1 in output facing input, and then I probably should say clockwise or something, but I don't know. I'm probably overthinking things. Let's see. Constructor. And I assume there's probably going to be a... In fact, I'm certain there's going to be one that requires 3 inputs, right? Parts. What can I... Oh, this is just a select icon. I wonder if you can select multiple. Wait, did I not select the constructor? I thought I did. Constructor, select icon. Color. I don't know, let's make it... can I load preset, Fisket? Oh, Pioneer. Let's just leave it blue. It's fine. I think it would probably be good to set up a swash for probably belt levels and then get used to using that. But it'll be fine. In fact, I just did the wrong thing. 1 second, load this. Save it. This name's already using it. What? What do you mean? Did I somehow make the exact same blueprint as last night, or did I just put the bush in? Okay, this is a different color than everything else. I thought it was going to be the same blue. It is not. Okay, did I somehow make this exact blueprint last night, or did I push the button twice without me realizing it? Both options are kind of... No, one option's a lot less scary than the other, because, oh my god, I would be a little bit worried if it was the first one. Okay. Output goes this way. Also, I should probably give myself a tiny bit of room to put a... Yeah, actually, I should have kept this as like a 11 by 11. I can expand it. It's not a big deal. I'll be able to expand it later. Oh my god, I forgot how big these components are. I got scared by the amount of flat land I had, and then, like, I just cut half of it in half. That was a mistake. Let's actually figure this out, because I want to have a... Let's figure out, like, the bare minimum space we need. I want to have, like, a storage container for this, and then... I also want to be able to put the storage container into a dimensional depot that's directly on top of it, so, like, it'll constantly have a shape on top of it. Let's see, organized transport, this. Let's say logistics, dimensional depot. Yeah, I think that fits, right? And if I have the 10 SAM fluctuators, yeah, that works. And if basically I'll take half of the output, shove it in storage, because I will constantly need my own personal supply, and then half of it I will split out to the right side, and then add it to the bus, or bring it upwards to the next floor, depending on what it's used for. That makes sense to me. Also, I want to get there was like a label thing where I can get, right? So how much space do I need for this? Let's see. This music currently really reminds me of some Outer Wilds tunes in the back. Let's put this in the back. Oh, can I push H? Does that line up? It doesn't line up. I guess I would have to move it a little bit inwards. I was thinking I somehow did this placement correct. I'm wondering if there's a more compact way to do this at the same time. I could, because I do have all the space on the like sides of it. I could do it this way, right? So I have space this way, and then I can curve it. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Ooh, also... No, I'm gonna have an internal floor to move materials around, I forgot. Let's get rid of this for now. And I kind of want to put one down, so like just put one of these down. I don't have the steel pipes on me. Let's put this here. Let's put this blueprint here. Let's have a constructor here. And then... Let's say inputs this... Actually, let me... wonder how far you can nudge stuff. I could like curve this inwards. And then feed it to... Yeah, because I want to make sure I utilize all my space. Not like perfectly efficiently, but at least to a good amount. I don't want to be super wasteful of my room. And I always want to make sure I don't construct in the way of this thing. Right? Yeah, I think that lines up so it wouldn't get in the way of these platforms. That makes sense to me. Let's design this thing. Okay, let's design this little hook. I'm gonna call it a... I'm just gonna call it the hook. That's a lot easier than thinking. Okay, and then using that we can put this here. Right. We can split it. And then that side's the output, right? No, that's input and that's output. Let's take this way. And then I guess if we really need like a ton of a material, we can just use a splitter, or what you call it, or a higher tier box. I guess I should probably... It would probably be wise just to set those up for now. What do I need for him? Steel. Steel's my main bottleneck right now. Never mind, I refuse to do that. That's gonna bite me in the ass though. It's okay. Let's put a splitter here. Another one of these. Right. Wait. I have this built. Okay, this is facing the wrong way. This is the input. Okay, let's get rid of this. Blueprint. That's such a nice feature. I feel like these ghost blueprints are probably gonna cause some lag or something if I don't get rid of them somehow. Let's see, can I... That's splitters, right? Yes. That's correctly aligned by first try, I think. Let's have, like, one room? Or... Yeah, like... That looks right. Because I do want to make sure that this little... Actually, well, I mean, I could put this here. Because I just need, like, a splitter here in theory. And then there'll be plenty of room. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Let's do it this way. I just want it to look like visually equal, and then I'll use this as the basis for the rest of the factory. Let's see. That looks nice. That looks... It looks aligned to me. Like, I know there's it's not optically balanced, but that's a very niche designer thing, and I don't think it'll matter. Let's put this here. We're gonna have a splitter here. Right. And then... I guess I have to don't remove the entire thing. Did I do this exact same thing again? No, this is input. This is output. Okay, that's fine. Wait. No, this is output and this is input. Why? How did I do this exact same thing I just did again? I think I just forgot to rotate it. I was wondering, like, did I mix up the things I needed in the blueprint? Okay. Wait. Also, it does show the fact that it doesn't have electricity set up for that. Ooh! It could be that, you know, that could be super nice. Because we did see, like, the electric gate thing, right? 1 second. we did see the electric gate thing, so if every, like, cell is a self-contained, whatchamacallit, power source, like, if every one of these cells is self-contained, like, the power doesn't connect with each other, I can have the main central area here. I can always have, like, a power switch here that'll just that will directly control the power to each cell, so I'll be able to quickly switch off entire, like, parts of a factor if I need to. That sounds super nice. I shall remember to include that in my blueprint. Yes. And I will not forget. I have not forgotten any component or design of my factory yet. Okay. A splitter here, right? Actually, wait. Let's take a splitter. Put it here. And then that looks like it'll connect to this thing, but it won't. It does make me a little bit nervous with that. A splitter. Wait, why am I using a... Okay, am I becoming stupid? Wait, this is the exact same thing I just did. What? Okay, one second. Am I misunderstanding this? Okay. Let me look at... Okay, I was rotating it. I didn't need to rotate it. This is the output. I'm certain of it. I'm looking at the output directly. Okay. Oh my god. And... here we go. Yeah, like that. Wait. Not like that. Is this part? No, I think this little arm doesn't count, if I remember right. Okay. Move that there. Did I put down the right location? I did not. I'm gonna get this right one day. Probably should have put some, like, markers on the edge for something. Output, input. That's lined up. That's lined up, and I guess we'll know if it's lined up because we can see it line up with the concrete. That makes sense. Did that... Also, yeah, let's just line up with the concrete floor. That makes sense. That does give me a little bit less room, though. I mean, it'll be fine, probably, right? No, it won't. Because I do need the space to actually... How do I say this? Yeah, let's just go half. I do need the space to actually start breaking up the metal belt. The belt. There we go. Let's go straight on this. Don't remove the entire thing that I just painstakingly put down. And then... let's have a splitter here. This should probably be actually like a full belt of resources going into it. But it doesn't matter. Also, I just realized this is going to be a really tall tower. If this is like the base components floor. Move this here. Right. So this is merging into this. You shall be constructing iron plates because you seem to be the, like, base resource. And... I do need to figure out, like, a two-step construction, right? So let's say if I want to construct something like an iron screw. If we produce, let's say we produce 15 per minute, how many does this use? You take 10 per minute, right? So for this you would need a 3:2 ratio because 3 times 15... 45, god. 45, 10 per minute. No, 3... You need 2 of these, and then you need 2 of these. They would produce 15. They would feed 3 of these. Okay, so you can have like a 2... Can we fit like 2 layers of construction here? I think we can. Yeah, we definitely can like fit 2 layers of constructors in here. I would have to figure out how to take... This is essentially a copper wire set from Factorio, except like I would have to figure out how to take the output of 2 and then merge them into 3, so I guess I can... Oh god, balancing into 3 lanes kind of sucks because you have to like feed it into each other, though I guess it'll fill up automatically, right? That's a problem for me in 2 hours, or I guess in like roughly an hour if I set up the iron bars properly. That's fine. And then here, let me grab a dimensional depot, because it is honestly worth it to have it for iron plates, because it's a base material, and I want to have them out while I'm exploring. Same thing with iron rods. I always want to have iron rods while I'm out exploring, because, hey, I can make ladders everywhere, right? Do I need... I don't... Iron ore makes the hub, but we can only have one of them. I do wish there was a way to set multiple spawn points, because moving from here might be a pain in the ass. I really don't understand how we're producing so little, like, of these triangle frames. I definitely... Like, did my production slow down on these or something? Is it literally just steel? You're taking 45 per minute, that doesn't matter though. Let's just say we remove that. Because 7.5 per minute, so we should have been done... Yeah, this is fine. Let's go down here. Let's say... You are making as many steel things as you can. And which is 22. So you're making 22 of them, right? If you're making 22 of these things, how many am I inputting? How many of these do I need for a constant supply of this? 45. Or 30? Why is it saying 2 of them? 30. Okay, so I need 30 per minute. And we're currently only making 22 per minute. Now, is that a problem because we are producing... No. Let's put this in. Let's make more steel, right? And then I can temporarily convert this into making steel beams, I guess. 20 per minute. 22. I guess I need to shove in an extra... Whatchamacallit. Yeah, I actually don't need to upgrade anything. I will just take this and then make you make more. You go in here. So you're taking 120 steel per minute. We are producing 112. That's overkill at the moment, but unfortunately it's fine. Let's say... I don't really have to... I don't have to focus that much. It's gonna be fine. A 30 per minute. We should be, like, done 1,000. We should be done, like, in the next 10 minutes. I don't understand what's going on with the production, right? Am I bad at math, right? So we're not producing at full capacity, though. It should be enough? Am I crazy? So we're producing... Okay, I can't believe I forgot this number so quickly, but we're producing 30 steel per minute. Yes. And we are taking in 30. What the fuck, man? So we're making 5 per minute. How many minutes until we finish? Let's see. 592 divided by... Wait. 408. I didn't have to do that. Divided by 5. 81 minutes. So we should be done in an hour for the factory thing. So you take in 30 per minute. How many are we producing? 30 per minute versus 30 per minute. I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, what the fuck? 30 per minute. You take 120 steel. Ah, okay, well, not... Okay, we're gonna be done in an hour for next tier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna have it fully filled out, I think. Okay, that's fine. I could automate the... I could increase the automation. I really want to make sure we're going to have enough steel. I think maybe this will become just the base material factory. I really do want like a company factory which just gives me tickets. The aesthetics seem really nice, and they seem... Some of them actually seem like good utility too. I don't know why I keep calling it like a purely aesthetic factory. Technically it's not. I should have grabbed some SAM flamunctionators or whatever they're called, so I can make the thing. I should also probably... Actually, do we ever need... That's another thing I might be able to make off-site. I could just bring everything into the factory. But then again, if I just build everything next to resource nodes and I just deliver it to like a central... Oh no, that's like... That makes sense to me, but it's like... At the same time, you don't... I want like a central area. I want a hub. I don't want to be spread across the world. I don't want to make like 50 like... years of pipelines or hypertubes or whatever it's called. Let us fill in this technology while I'm waiting. I know it's gonna deplete our steel supplies a bit, but like I don't care. Actually I do care. Let me turn this off. Fuck. That's gonna be enough steel. How much encased steel do we have? I believe it's here somewhere, right? No, we have enough encased steel actually. Let's say. Yeah. You take 3. You're pretty expensive. Let's turn you off because I have enough for now, and then let's grab the copper sheets up over here. That is a... I'm guessing this is coal? I don't want to pick up 1 coal. That's going to be there for the rest of the time. I will eventually. I might just play, like, have a section where I clean up every single little artifact I left behind while I play some jazz for 4 hours or however long it takes. But that's for a less sane version of me. Because I feel like I need to start delegating. I keep doing the opposite way. I keep, like, during these streams, I do all the hard, like, the weird manual labor stuff that requires thinking, the more awake version of me. And then for some reason I leave all the heavy thinking to the more tired version of me. That's the worst way to do it. I know tired me. Tired me, 1, is a menace to society and should not exist. And 2, he's just terrible.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Okay, I don't like the way he said that, but that does mean supports hypertubes, allowing them to stretch over longer distances. Okay, so I'm guessing... So, wait, is this just an electro... Are we turning ourselves into a railgun? Powers up a hypertube system and allows it... Wait, we're making a human railgun. I have metal on me, they're accelerating me with electromagnetics. Oh my god, this is a railgun except it's a Futurama tube. I don't know, are these clear? A hypertube system cannot be powered up or used until a hypertube entrance is unlocked. And you can stack them. Okay, that's cool. Let's see how this thing works. I need a hypertube entrance. Actually, I should probably... can I put you on the ground somewhat? Yeah, hypertube. Right, and then I just do it this way? How expensive is this? It's pretty expensive, actually. Damn. It requires steel pipes. Actually, that's the only expensive part. Okay, let's see. So, is this a hypertube entrance, or what is this? How does this work? Do I need to power them, or are they just free? Do I have to connect you to cables? No? What did I just put down? I think I put down supports. Okay, never mind. I think I put down the wrong thing. Let's put down a hypertube entrance. Why can I not build you off the ground? I could build the other one off the ground. Okay, let's put down this thing just so I have an endpoint. And then can I... Oh, I guess that works. Sure, whatever. Okay, how does this work? Let me remove this. Okay, then I assume I need a tube, right? Missing pipe? It's steel pipes per unit of distance traveled. I need to increase... Okay, I need to make like a shit ton of steel. I know. It's like literally all my problems for the past like 6 hours have just been me, 1, not having enough steel. I was gonna say 2, but literally it's just I don't have enough steel, so therefore research is slow. Therefore everything's slow. And then let's see how this goes. Also, I am surprised there's no little base. Okay, do I just... Oh, no. No. Well, how do I do this? I assume there's like an auto 2D, there's a noodle mode, there is a horizontal to vertical. It's the same as... I see. It's the same as the copper tubing, or the copper pipes. Let's see, so if I just do this, I assume I just zoop the two? Is that it, that? Oh, that's fun. Actually, did that give me a momentum? 1 second. It looked like it gave me a bit of momentum. If I do it this way... Wait, not that one. If I do it this way, and then... Can I put this upwards? I can. Can I angle this? Ooh. Can I just use these as like funner jump pads? Or do they expect me to constantly like build a tiny bit of momentum? Okay, well, I mean, that's cool, but that doesn't seem useful. I guess it's just gonna be transported around the entire factory. Okay, well, that's definitely doable. It will take a lot of steel, though, and I guess we can start setting that up. Okay. Those fabricators. I forgot to grab the sand fluctuators. That was the whole point of my little excursion to the base. This is kind of bothering me, and I don't know why I've been tolerating so long. There you go. Goodbye. Also, a quick hydration check for any VOD viewers. Wonderful. Okay. That's fun. Let's sort all of this if I can. Where are my sand fluctuators? Also, let me grab all of these because these are actually quite useful. I didn't know I had that laying around. I should probably keep my chainsaw on me now that I have more inventory space. Cables are fine. Sand fluctuators. 25 of them. Fan-bloody-tastic. Can I make 2 of these with the stuff I have in my inventory? Let me take a quick look. It's actually organization. I have enough Mercer spheres, I have enough cables, I have enough copper tubing, or copper pipes. I have actually plenty of materials for them. I want to make sure I never run out of materials that I'm just constantly carrying, because I really want to start eliminating the need for some of these from my inventory. I should get rid of concrete too. In fact, I might do concrete right now because it's just kind of used in every building, right? It's used in a lot of things. I wouldn't necessarily say it's used in every building. Though having, you know what, let me do that right now before I forget. Having a supply of like foundation wall out in the world might save my life, considering I got trapped in the hole previously and I had no way out except for foundationing myself up. Let's use some of my foresight. Let's see. This is the output side. Let's say this is the dimensional depot. And that's fine. Technically, these are directly connected, right? Because this is a belt, it's not like a splitter. Do these directly connect? That is actually really nice. That looks super wonky with the discoloration of colors, but it's fine. That's wonderful. Okay, let's see how much that's taking. Can I jump up to this platform? Yes, and... yes. Okay, that's good. If I ever get stuck in a hole again, I will be safe and sound. Though I can't imagine I keep falling down sliver holes, tiny holes. It was a one-time occurrence, hopefully. Okay. Now, I should start bringing in, I guess, iron ingots, and then I can start moving the supply upwards. And the reason I put a splitter here, and I forgot to mention that, is because this is how I'm going to start moving things between floors, right? So if I put a splitter here, I guess I need like a floor hole, but you know what? This setup is great because it actually perfectly puts the conveyor belt in the middle, so I can... there's a conveyor floor hole here, right? How do I line this up? Do I look perfectly upwards, or do I have like a case of gamer deck? Yeah, I do. Fantastic. Let's say I go up here. And then that like middle floor, the floor I actually haven't built out yet, I just realized. You know what? Here's a good use case for the thing, the hypertubes. I can make I should probably make like an elevator that takes me up through each floor, right? So if I want to go up to the next floor, instead of climbing ladders 5,000 times, I guess I have to bring power over here too. That's not a big deal. Let's make that real quick. I assume it's gonna be pretty cheap. Let's say... oh, actually, wait, no, it did impart me with momentum, so... if it gives me momentum... where is it? Where is it? Logistics... no, it's transport. Unfortunately, the hypertube did... can I... ooh, can you not face it upwards? Lock, rotate. No, it looks like it has to be horizontal. You can't make it upwards. That seems odd. Can I push R? No. Is there any mode I'm not seeing on this? Because I know I keep forgetting to check the modes, my guns. No. Definitely not. Do I just use jump pads? Jump pads would feel very jank in a big building. Okay, thinking about it. If I have multiple floors, right? And then I did say you can have 2 hypertubes, so like you can go back for the same one. I could have like the base floor, or maybe like even the floor below, because there's, or not the floor below, but like just the ground below. I can have like a section where there's a bunch of floors that leads to each individual one, and if I want to traverse between them, I would have to go between the hypertube. That sounds like a bit annoying, so I do want to figure out a solution if I can just travel between all the floors rather freely. But for now, let us just do the smart thing and, you know, be able to traverse between these 2 floors over here. Can I line this up? Let's line that up with this thing, right? That makes sense to me. Put a hypertube over here. I don't know directions that's facing, but I basically just want the pipe in place. Right, that works. Is that a line on the edge? This one seems to be a little bit out of place and for my tastes. There we go. Looks like our ship's back too. Fantastic. Ow. And I should have moved that. That actually looks like it's aligned. Let's do this to this. Is there a way to make that straighter or look better? What's noodle mode? Oh, noodle mode is like... Okay, basically this is a Bezier curve. I get it. Okay, next one. Next mode is horizontal to vertical. That looks like the cleanest option. Okay, let's start by bringing over some power to this base. Let's say... I guess I'll probably be running some belts up this thing too. Let's say here. And then let's connect you to this. And then let's just build. I guess we don't have to pay too much focus to, too much mind to how we're gonna do this, because I'm guessing this power pole setup is gonna be temporary. Can I make upside down power poles? It would be nice to hang them from the ceiling, because I think that would look quite good. I bet you that's like a shop item. In fact, I'm certain that's a shop item now. Because it would be really cool. Oh wait, there was those like power connectors from the wall thing. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Does that work? Ooh. Yeah, that's fun. That works. That is actually slightly misaligned. Also, why is this kind of... Why is this gold? That looks a bit garish. Can I change that? Did I change it to gold? Add to to-do list. No, that just looks weird. Okay, I guess our tubes will be retro-futurist. That's the term. If you shove enough gold and copper and everything, it just becomes retro-futurist. Remember for that for your design class. Otherwise, you will fail. Okay. Now I can connect. This will look a bit jank, but actually no, it won't look jank because I'll avoid making it look jank. Let's do this to this. And this to this. Okay. Good enough. I should probably build a second one, because this is actually not the real floor I need to be on. Also, it looks like you go way slower, so if you want to go upwards... Also, wait, does that... Wait, so wait, does that actually impart momentum? Wait, I have an idea. So if this actually imparts momentum, as in it like sucks you in and then it shoots you out at the point, can you multiply how much speed you have? 1 second. If I do this, and then I do this, right? I guess, wait, or does the support just make you go faster? Let me test that. Let's say, oh, you don't need power. What? What's the point of this then? Can I build this in the middle of that? I think that's literally just essentially belt support. Oh, no. That's essentially this thing for belt conveyors. I understand. Never mind. But can you just have multiple entrances so you can go really, really fast? Because if I can just make a railgun and shoot myself outwards, that would be super nice. I guess I should probably be off the ground for this a bit. Let's go hypertube support. And then I do something like this, right? And then I guess if it's facing the same way, okay, if I power you this way, do you work just by yourself? No, I think I need some form, so do I just immediately put a support next to you and then connect? Okay, wait, I guess not connect the thing. Can I just connect this? Wait, which side is this facing? I can't tell. Right side, okay, no, it's facing this way. So if I do it this way, oh wait, can I just auto? I don't wanna go anywhere. I literally just wanna stay here. Yeah, so if I do this, can I... Oh, that seemed to keep it. So if it keeps the momentum, right, let's just do it this way. So if it keeps the momentum, how much can it stack? I can't nudge this, unfortunately. How did I get this off the ground? I think I did it this way, and then I put a... I really wish that, like, this had a little thing on the floor, if you can't align it this way. Oh, wait, I remember how I did. I basically put down one of these, right? And then I put down the hypertube support. And I guess I just couldn't nudge it, and I guess it doesn't matter. Does that impart additional speed? Oh, wait, no, I need to put one of these. You are facing the wrong way. Okay. How much can you stack that? 1 second. 1 second. That definitely increased my momentum. Can I stack that to a ridiculous extent? Okay, let's just say I put down... Does it literally... Okay, will this work if I just put down a support next to a hypertube? Because I feel like that would be really convenient. Or, no, because this thing isn't actually a tube itself, I think, right? If it's going by belt rules. Let's say I put this down. That's essentially just a decoration, so this shouldn't work. No? It's shooting, like, it's sucking something, but I think that's because I put down 2 of these. Let's remove the support. And then... it goes this way. Okay, that seems to be... How did I do that? I need to, like, create a replicatable pattern for this. Actually, wait, the easy... Okay, wait, no, I'm overcomplicating this, because I do want this to be off the ground. If I put down a foundation here... Don't zoop it, yeah. If I put down a foundation here, that should be roughly where I want it. Let's see how... Okay, can I do have an idea. It's a bit of a dumb one. Let's see, transport... I go this way. If I... Okay, stay on the floor. Okay, if I put this here... Let's say I want to go... Actually, whatever, let's go this way. Because this will be the end. Can you go one more? Thank you. So that's an entrance. How much space do you need for a tube? Let's say, can I do it just this way? Oh, wait, no, if I do it this way, it's not gonna... Does it even need me to interfere like this? Can I literally just... Wait. Yeah, that's the same way. Yeah, does it need me to interfere like this? Can I just put it like this and then connect them with tubes? Because if I can just accelerate myself at like Mach 5 and then shoot myself out towards the direction, that would be incredibly useful. We're making a railgun. This is a railgun, right? A series of interlocking magnets in order to accelerate a projectile at the fastest speed possible. I mean, I guess it works, right? Let's say... Invalid pipe shape. Fuck. Wait, can you not... Let's say you're going... Which way are you going? That way. Can you not do it this way? No, it doesn't want you to do that. Oh! Okay, that makes things a bit more tricky, but if I keep them disconnected, it doesn't matter, right? There's gotta be like an easy way to build this. Okay, wait, if it just stays disconnected and then... Okay, let's say I put down a hypertube support here, and then... let me do this. That's not gonna be enough space. I think I need a bunch more space, unfortunately. Because if, let's say... 1, 2... and 2... 2... and then... this should be something like this. Correct. So if you all go facing the same way, that should work. And then if I remove you, I hope this works like how I think it does, because if it does, this is going to be absolutely glorious, and I'm going to make a blueprint for them. Let's say, how much power does this use? Because if it uses a shit ton. Damn. That's 10 megawatts? What? Does it only work when it's being used? I hope that's the case. I hope that's like a player detector. It did seem to light up when I went next to it. Or do you actually just use 10 megawatts? Let's say your production, we're using somewhere around there. That it's inconsistent, which makes it difficult. Yeah, I have no idea how to read if this is using any power. Or do you only turn on if I'm next to you? No, you're constantly powered. Okay, so I might have to use like a power switch for these things. That makes it more complicated. Yeah, you do seem to have like a base minimum speed, though. You do go faster if you're going down. Okay, so if I do this and then I take a transport... Alright, I do hope I left enough room for this. Then... end this going this way. Don't snap to anything. Just go noodle. Noodle seems like the most flexible. And then I do... this... oh. Oh yeah, and I can angle at the very end, I guess. Like, it's gonna do this on the fucking hill. That was sucked, okay. There you go. Hopefully my factory, my coal generators can support this, because if not, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. Can I just angle you? I guess I can't. That's fine. So there is... let's just do a 1 for 1, because I don't want to actually 1 for 2. 2. 2. This 1. Does this work? Let's say... boppity bop. Boppity bop. Boppity bop. What the fuck was I doing before I got distracted? I can't forget. I can't remember. Okay. Hopefully this works. It does. Interesting. That was definitely faster. How much can you okay, I need to see... it's not super practical because it doesn't impart enough speed, to be honest. Oh, wait, do you still work with... oh, you still work without the supports. Okay. I mean, that might be a way to get a little more of these closely together. Can I just like ramp this up now that I have a bunch of speed? Is that how this works? I mean, 45 degrees should technically be ideal, but this will look faster, I think. That is really useful. Oh my god, okay. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. How much... okay, I need to check our power supply because I assume it just shot up by 100, right? Unless it only does it when... consumption has gone up dramatically. What if I'm, like, away from these things? Because I don't know if it's turning on or if the particle effects are turning off. Let's see... no, it constantly consumes that much. That's unfortunate. That's a large amount. Rat space program? I mean, we could just jump on the rocket if we want to get high really quickly. Though, unfortunately, we can't face these upward, or these entrances upwards, unfortunately. So there's no way we can... No, because it's only taking my horizontal and then converting it to vertical. What happens if I do something like... Okay, I do realize I might fuck myself, like, a lot here. But I do have, like, a kill myself button, so it should be fine. What happens if I turn myself into a particle accelerator? Let's say I go here. Right, and then I go straight. Go straight for a while. And then let's say, for some reason, I want to accelerate myself. This seems bad. Oh god. Oh, it's working! Oh no, I think I'm fucked. Okay. There seems to be a maximum speed to this. No, we're still accelerating. Let me kill myself. Okay. That... If I can figure out how to deconstruct one of those while I'm in transit, or if I can figure out how to, like, deconstruct... Ooh. If there's, like, a toggle... Oh, I got it. I have an idea. Okay, I have a wonderful idea. Okay, that seems to... Okay, that increases our speed, well, not exponentially, but does increase it by a linear amount? Maybe exponentially. I don't... the specifics don't matter. The point is, it stacks speeds even though the pipes perfectly translate speed. So if you're going one way, you will 100% retain that, like, the vector of this velocity that way by turning perfectly. So, if we do that, we assume how much of an angle can this, like, pluck me in at? 45 degrees. Okay, let's say I make something like this, right? Because we do know I'm missing every one of my items. Where is my death grade? Where is my death grade? Is it... Is it in one of... No! I can't push F. Okay, I guess I have to die again. That was not very smart of me. Let me check on the underside, because I think I just lost a bunch of stuff, and I really hope I didn't, because... Most importantly... Wait. I'm full of steel? What the fuck's happening here? No, this is just an output. Okay, that's just an output to make encased concrete. I thought I was somehow not using half my steel. That's fine. I was really worried. I think if I put, like, 4 in a circle, I toggle 1, right? And then I turn 1 off using a power switch. I need to find a, like, there's probably, like, a button. There has to be, okay. There has to be some, like, basic circuit stuff. I would be really sad if there isn't. But if there's a basic circuit stuff, I could accelerate myself, have a timer. So, like, I push a button, it starts a timer. I throw myself into the, like, the hypertube. And then, when that timer turns off, it'll turn off the one that sucks me back into the loop, and it'll shoot me straight into another tube that'll arc upwards into a ramp. So then I can just shoot across the map, right? If I understand... That should work. Okay, I think I genuinely lost those Mercer spheres. Okay, it's saying the death crate's here. Okay, somehow it translocated all my items. I guess it was probably pretty difficult to keep track of my exact coordinates for the game in that moment. Also, can I shove animals in this? No particular reason, but yes, this is going to work. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, I have a wonderful idea. 1 second. I need to push F and deconstruct all this. Don't deconstruct my factory, please. Okay. I am about to eliminate the need for every single transport item in the game. I guess it's power expensive, but I can just turn it off if I don't need it at the moment. I guess I'm gonna need to unlock that power switch research. Let's say... Yeah, this is real slow. Also, it does show up on this floor. That's nice. I didn't know that goes through the floor. Actually, no, let's just build it down here. Let's face it towards the factory, too. So... Can I get off? Yeah, there we go. Let's say I take a... What's it called? It's under transport. It's under hypertube entrance. I do wonder what angle I'm going to need for this, and I'm guessing the bigger or the better for this type of stuff, but we are very resource poor at the moment, so I don't want to... Actually, I guess if I have more of the loops, it would just accelerate me faster, not do anything else, so it doesn't make much of a difference. I can put the entrance here. That's sucking me in through this angle, and then that's sucking me in from this angle. Wait. No. I want all these on the outside ring, right? The entrance to this one is... Okay, I'm getting confused. I want it to go clockwise. Let's say we want it to go clockwise. That's clockwise. That's clockwise. That's clockwise. That's clockwise. We have one here. Right, let's remove all of these. And if I put this here, and then this here, and then... So... I wonder if I'm gonna be in the sucking range of this thing. I probably should have moved this, like, slightly more this way. Now I'm thinking about it. So it's in line with each other. In fact, let me do that, because that seems necessary for the creation. You know, I should probably... I'm gonna build this on the... No, I'm not gonna build on the blueprint gun. This is mainly... We don't have circuits, it's gonna be a waste. Let's do... I want, like, it to be within a foundation, let's say. Yeah, that feels right. So how many was that? That's like 2 points away from the center, right? 2 points away from the center. And this will unfortunately be... Oh, that's a single point away from the center. A tad bit... How do I put this lightly? Swastika-y. Actually, no, it won't look like a swastika if I don't put the power pole in the center. Good. Okay. Actually, no, that needs to be a bit farther. I thought I would have more clear space. I do not. So let's say I do this. And then I do this. I basically just need... Okay, I'm going along the edge, right? That's enough space. I feel like if I hit the arrow, it should be good enough to, like, touch me. That's 1, 2 units away from the side. 1, 2 units away from the side. Right. 1, 2 units away from the side. 1, 2 units away from the side. And then... Got that. We're gonna go clockwise, because... That's just the way we do things here. Right. Now, in theory, if I do something like this... Let's go straight, please. Actually, it doesn't necessarily have to leave me in a good position, because I think I'll just get sucked in like that. The entrance to this one might be backwards, or am I trying to put less support? Yeah, I'm trying to put support down. Okay, like this. This is by far... Okay, is this gonna be like the coal truck line? Oh, I thought I just blew something up. Where it's like, it's almost gonna work, but then like we don't have something to make it work, because I feel like the coal truck line, it was such a beautiful boy. It could have been so much, but alas, its dreams were cut short by virtue of navigation being imperfect. Let's say this and this. Let's take this. Let's take... Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's take this. And over here. Over here. This should infinitely accelerate me as well, right? No. Well, it's slowly doing it. What was the difference between the previous one and this one? Huh. I think I get it. So the main difference between this one and this one, the one we built previously, also, how do I get out of this? The answer is I don't, it turns out. Okay, let me kill myself again. The main difference between the one we built previously and the other one is because when we exited, right, we were traveling along the same vector as the previous one. So therefore, yeah, since we were traveling along the same like vector plane as the previous one, we were able to gain more speed when we exited because our horizontal momentum isn't being like destroyed, right? So I think I'm trying to figure out a solution to this, right? I guess I can like just perfectly curve it into the next one. But the problem is I want to make sure, I want to be able to put one here, essentially, right? Because I don't know how it calculates the momentum then. So I want to put one here. If this perfectly accelerated me, I want to put one here and then like shoot me off this way by using the accelerated momentum by turning this one off so it wouldn't suck me. I think there's going to be a way to do this, so we can have this setup we previously had, right? I guess I would have to like superimpose one on the another, and then maybe it might work. So let's build what we like a simplified version of what we previously had. And then let's say I need to work on the factory, but this seems fun. Wait, no, let's go unlock power switches. Let's go unlock power switches. And do we have circuit? We don't have circuits. I need circuits. Give me like some combinators, some timers, and like some wires. Alright? Oh god, I really hope there's timers and wires. I'm gonna be so fucking disappointed if there's not. On the game, but mainly in myself for getting my hopes up. Okay. If I take a... God, what do I need? What do I need? I'm thinking. I would need an input, essentially, so either a button or... And then I need a wire to connect to the... Okay, let me see. Nutrients, K-Terium. This feels like a K-Terium thing, right? Power switch. And a smart splitter. Node unavailable. What if this node is, like, advanced technology? I guess I would need high-speed connectors. No. You cost AI stuff, and AI stuff requires plastic, right? Fuck, okay. So I think there's a way to do the thing I want to do, except maybe in the future. I'm just gonna like leave a shitty accelerator then for no reason. I'll just leave it as like a death trap in case I ever get bored. Actually, no, let's do the original thing I had. And I just make it shoot off that direction. I do wonder... Okay, actually, let me test something. I wonder if the reason I accelerated or didn't accelerate was due to the length of the pipes, or was it due to the length of... whatchamacallit? Or if I was right and it was eliminating my horizontal momentum to put me back in the tube. Let's take a look at that. Transport, I need... Let's say I have three of these. We're gonna have to do like a test. So we're gonna have 3 of these, and these ones are gonna be pretty far away from each other in the form of this and this. And then let's build one here where they're going to be very close to each other if I can manage it. Let's say this way. What's the minimum length I can make this? Let's say I'm out of iron plates. Oh god. Wait, oh yeah, where's my corpse? Where's my corpse? Death crate. Are you in actually the right? I have a lot of death crates right now. It's in the river for some reason. Was I? Okay. I think it doesn't like when you move really fast or something. Or maybe like... Oh, you know, it's probably putting my death crate on the ground because it doesn't know there's foundation here, so it doesn't know if it's just gonna put it in the air. Okay, so we have these. Let's say we put a hypertube entrance here. Right. Maybe I should probably exaggerate the distance a bit more to test it, but testing at smaller distances is probably good too. Let's say this one will be... I think that's like the minimum thing I can make, right? Yeah, that makes sense to me. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, wait, fuck, I'm getting confused now. Like this? Right, and then let's delete these. And then... Does it really not connect to it? No, it really does not want you to do this. Okay. Well, typically when the game doesn't want me to do something, it's either really dumb, or the greatest idea I've ever had, typically. Okay. Let's do this, and then... I wish I could just, like, make a single section of tube, like I just did there. Don't snap to anything. Let me also work in a safe area. Let's say I'm getting confused. I need like a vertical view. Okay, this. Let's say, wow, you can have really I could have actually built this like by twos, I think. Let me grab this. Yeah. Oh. I mean, even if this is the same efficiency as this takes up way less space. Also, this looks cool as fuck. Okay. Now, if I do it this way... Right. I just realized this is an unfair test for... this device in particular, because it's outputting it this way, and this one's longer. Though, I guess the point of this test isn't to... judge distance, it's just to judge if the speed thing works, so it doesn't really matter. How did I do that? I just put it directly on this thing. I guess I made this one too long. Let's say this way. Don't snap. There you go. Not like that. Very much not like that. And then grab an entrance. Also, looks like this entrance has... I really hope that didn't connect to the entrance instead of the hypertube entrance. Or it didn't connect to the support instead of the hypertube entrance. Let's just get rid of these just in case. Let's go into Q. Let's move this here. I guess I should just... let's make it 2 away from the end just to be consistent. Then, actually, that's already in place for me. Thank you. Past me. Okay. I need a labs area. I need like an area. I guess this is a good place to test stuff too. Just having like a big flat foundation. Though I probably want a separate area in case there's gonna be things that explode properly in the future. Let's say... I mean, that wouldn't be too difficult to set up too. Okay. Now, if we take that and then we take this... Is acceleration dependent on... Do you lose speed, I should say, when you're traveling through longer sections of pipe? Because if that's the case, my previous square design Ooh, that felt pretty good. My previous square design probably could have worked, but it would require me to somehow shorten it to like a little stubby square thing. Or if it doesn't, you definitely accelerate them no matter the distance of tube. So I'm assuming there's this fall off point eventually, right? Let's say if I go all the way this way, is there a fall off point to the speed? Do you slowly degrade with speed using the tube at some point? No, it looks like you maintain a constant speed. So even if you're like not fundamentally, even if you're not like trying to accelerate yourself at like a ramp or something, you want to have multiple setups. Okay, so you want to have multiple base accelerators, but is this faster? No. Maybe. No. This is just more compact and looks cooler. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave those. Let me... I guess, whatever. Let me do this. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, make an accelerator. Yeah, I have an idea. Wait, no, because... I was gonna say, if I pull you in from the side this way, I'm gonna lose all momentum, right? Let me test that. Maybe it was just like a problem with my pipes or something. But I assume I will just lose every bit of momentum I have if I do it this way. And let's continue this way. It doesn't really matter where I go, to be honest here. Okay. Alright, we're doing science today, I guess. What happened? Something has gone terribly wrong. Okay. I think I got stuck on something. Why did I get stuck there this time? Oh, because this one isn't powered. What? Was this one not... Wait, was that one not previously powered too? Wait, no, it wasn't powered because I removed it. Is this one the cause? It is the cause. Okay. Okay, are they trying... Maybe it's just too close to each other, so let's say I move you over here, because I'm gonna keep the vertical momentum for a little bit. Or I'll stay on the same vertical plane for a little bit, so this should still work, I think. Let's connect you with you. This is facing the wrong way, unfortunately. Let's put you down here, because it has to be a little bit farther out. Let's connect you here. Then let's connect you to this. And I do wonder if the Bezier curve of the pipe matters for this type of stuff, or if it has to be like perfectly straight or something. Yes, okay, I think I understand. So, if you go this way, you're being stopped by this thing in order to pull you into this one, so therefore you lose all vertical speed when traveling to this one. Now, now here's a quick test. If it's a... How can I... Is there like a way to like freely... Is there a way to rotate this at like a not such an incredible... Actually, wait, no, it doesn't have to be based off the grid thing. Let's do it this way. If I want to, I essentially want to make a repeating cylinder that'll like loop me back in repeatedly until a certain timer goes off, and then I go into a different tube so I can use the benefit of all the acceleration I gained to shoot off incredibly quickly. So if I put one here... You've been playing for 2 hours? That's fine. Actually, no, because if I put one here and then rely on falling in order to try to go into a lower tube in order to shoot myself, that wouldn't work, because I would literally never... Once I'm picking up the speed, it would just pull me. Okay, well, let's test something. Is is there a way to do this more softly? Is there like a soft rotation? It looks like you can only do 45-degree increments. We should technically only lose like half our speed if we do it this way, right? Would we only lose half? Let's test this. Is it dependent on the vector itself? Right? Is it like actually based off a vector calculation, or if it's like... We'll see. 1 second. That worked. That worked really well. I think I maintained like almost all my speed. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Oh, this would work so easily in multiplayer. You wouldn't even need... Okay, I really, really hope there's... Oh, what's it called? It's timers and switches and gears and whatnot. You know what I mean. Let's say take a support. Let's say take a support. Right. Actually, no. Let's use the tube itself because I don't know how much it can bend. Let's go perfectly straight with this. You will be like here. What's the minimum you can do? You can do it very shortly. Let's make like a ramp here. And then... I guess you don't need that long if you're using horizontal for vertical, because I think it just instantly transfers your momentum without needing Bezier curves. I guess you need a little bit more space than that. Right. So if I do it this way... Okay, maybe slightly longer than that. I guess it doesn't matter how much space it takes up. We have a lot of space in this world. Okay, maybe a little bit more space than that. One day we're gonna have enough space. And then this will be like the ideal angle to shoot out of, I think, right? 45 degrees. So if we do it that way. Yes. Okay. This is looking good. We lost a ton of vertical momentum, but like... And then, instead, if we do it this way... How many things was... Oh god, how many... How did I set up the angle for this? If I do it this way... This is going to be... I think that was it. Okay, and then I take this one. I keep trying to stand on top of it till I gain, like, to get a better angle of what I'm looking at. I think we'll be able to just rapidly accelerate. I get it. Okay. This works. If we can turn one side off and one side on independently, well, both at the same time, we can have a system which loops back. I get it. Okay. Oh god, I need like... Even if this doesn't work in single player, I might invite a friend on to try this in multiplayer just to see how ridiculous I can make a particle accelerator shoot me. There is a multiplayer to this, right? The title screen had multiple people. I assume it does. Would be... Most automation games do, though I don't want to impose limits on the devs for no reason. But yeah, no, that's gonna be good. Okay, let's actually get to work on the factory. That is gonna be fun. Let's see. Now if I take this, and then... How do I get back up here? Let me take a big swig of water because I think I got too excited there and talked a lot. Burned out my throat a little. Okay. This was going to be iron plates, right? Yeah, I was gonna put dimensional depots on this thing. That was literally, that entire thing was a detour on this. How long did I spend doing that? I hope it wasn't too long. I just got excited, man. I just got excited. That looks so nice. Oh my god, that looks so cool. I love it. And then... I should probably have a bigger depot for such a basic product such as iron plates, now I'm thinking about it, right? How much is this? I can afford it. It's not like it changes the blueprint at all, or the footprint of this at all. Though unless I change my mind to use a lot of vertical space somehow. Let's go this way. Put you in this way. Then put you in this way. You are not straight. You are therefore... There we go. Was that the amount of space I was thinking of? I want to line these up, right? Yeah. These are lined up. And then let's put on a dimensional depot up on top here. Let's say... Okay, I know this is stupid, and I'm technically not using this as efficiently as I should, but I really want to, instead of using... what you call it? This one... Also, here's the negative. Okay, I was gonna directly just put these... No, because for automation... Okay, I was gonna say, I kind of want some flexible storage for... I want a certain amount of, like, industrial storage for when I actually... I just basically want to split off a certain amount for my own private storage and a certain amount for my own non-private storage that goes back into the belt, so... I wonder if there's a way to do that easily. Right, so I do need another industrial strongbox somewhere here. Or I can just have... I could move this over. No, actually, this is lined up directly with this. There's no way for me to move it over. Yeah. I could... Is there enough space for two of these? I think there might be, actually. Let me take a quick look. Let's say... Organization storage container. You fit within this blueprint, and then... Nope, just not enough. I mean, I guess we can utilize the space in this pillar, too. We're never gonna be clipping in here, because if the right side of this... Yeah, it's gonna be fine. That'll be fine. Let's go this way. I can also just remove pillars if it's super necessary for the design, but that would look hideous, and I refuse to do that. You are encroaching on the clear space of an object. That's fine. You're just clipping in on a design thing. So how much of the... I assume for like bigger and more important components, like... Well, I suppose like exactly this thing, I will want two of these, right? This looks wonky. Can I move this over one? No, I definitely can't. What the fuck? Wait, why is this one floating? What did I want to clip onto? What? Is it supposed to be? Yeah, okay. That works, I guess. This seems excessive though. Yeah, like even for me. You know, let's have like a lot less for building. Yeah, no. Let's have a lot less for building our personal stuff, and then I think it'll look good because then... Yeah, I got an idea. Laying out... And I will be getting rid of the splitter too, now I think about it. And, you know, let's just put it right next to you, because you are essentially here. So perfect, and then... This will be like my own private storage stuff, so let's say in the storage container. And then we can put a dimensional depot right on top of this one. Nice. Okay. I think this is all lined up. This isn't actually lined up with this thing, so... It doesn't matter. Don't focus on the details. Let's go... Let's say we put a splitter here, right? Let's take a splitter. This is gonna be a little wonky. Gonna be a little tight, to be honest. That'll be fine. We put a splitter here. And we output this here. Let's go straight no, thank you. You go into here. And then you go into here. Okay, so what's happening here is I'm essentially taking the output of this. This is going to go back into the factory in the form of, let's say, whatchamacallit. this will just go back into the factory through the back by going upwards. And by doing this, I will allow myself to build up like a certain just a reserve of products, you know? And in case it ever gets full, it will all the iron ingots will translate down all the way to the end of the line and get just munched up by a muncherator. This will be a personal reserve. The reason I'm splitting it is because, one, sometimes you need some to build with and you're gonna need some to, what's it called, research science. And if I don't have some to research science, sometimes this will be empty because the factory will use the entire supply of it. Now, I do realize this technically... Actually, wait, no, this is fine, because... Actually, why is this fine? Yeah, no, this is fine. This works. This works. I don't have to think about it too much. I was gonna do a whole contrived argument about the limits of throughput because this might not, what's it called, output enough for multiple lanes coming in on the side, but I think this will be fine. If I do need, let's say, even more like iron plates I'm producing, I can like layer this up and then go over this one and then just bring it down halfway. Also, yeah, this 7x7 factory is not enough space. I'll expand the platform in a bit, but for now this works. And for you will go over through here and then go back into this. Let's say conveyor belt Mark 1. No, I don't want to remove you. And you go back into this one. Right. Yeah, that fits. Something about this looks a bit funky. Output, input. Like, this feels like it should go half a unit higher, like... You see what I mean? But I assume it's fine. Let's actually test that. Let's say I want... in my inventory... some iron bars, because that's what we're gonna build next. Yes, that's good. Okay. Also, with this, we are going to be able to... just bring it up through this way, and then we're going to be able to see the products. This, I like the look of this a lot. I think this is neat, I think it's cool, and that's all that matters. This, I'm actually really proud of this. This should work. Okay, let's move on to the next floor, and by next floor I mean we're going to build a half floor thing here, because we do actually, oh, no, let's start producing the products we need to. To do this, we're gonna have to plug in an iron output, though. I do realize I'm gonna have to rely on that factory for quite a while to actually build this factory, which is a bit of a shame. But I could just translate everything over. And I have to redo all the automation. So, I wish I actually could blueprint this entire thing, can I? I could I could do something really stupid and take the entire blueprint reader. Actually, it's not that dumb. Whatever. This part is simple enough to build. It's literally just this thing is independent of each other. Okay. This will be iron plates, and then we need to make one for iron bars. And then... Actually, how many of these do you produce per minute? Right. You, like, produce 20 per minute. So I'm gonna need a bunch of you. Like, a lot of you, actually. Now I'm thinking about a customizer. We're gonna go blueprints. We're gonna go another constructor. And... the thing on the right is splitters. As long as the power line is on the same side, it should work out for me. Like, it should just be facing the same way. And I love the nudge mode because the nudge mode is super essential. Okay, does that work? Yes, it does. Okay. Let's say this is going to be all iron plates. This is a ridiculous amount of iron plates. But it'll be fine. I don't have to turn them all on at the moment necessarily. As long as it's not connected to the power grid, I don't think it uses power, which is super nice. And that'll be fine. Okay, let's move on to the next one. We're gonna have to build a bunch of these, so let's say we build one for iron bars, right? And then we're gonna need one on this side for, well, what you might call it, copper. And then caterium now, because we're gonna need caterium wires, I assume. The SAM, the quartz into silica, and the quartz into... There's actually a couple of products with quartz, right? Let's put down a... There's a plant under me. Let's put down a crafting bench here. And let's take a look at what we need. Some other base recipes are steel beams. I think I'm going to put that on the iron side. And what else do we need? These are more advanced products. These will both be on the second floor, just by virtue of, you know, it being second level products. This will both be on third level floor. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a weird one because for modular frames, I'm going to need a third floor. And because the reinforced iron... Ooh. Shit. Actually, wait. I'm thinking... This might have to be like a fourth floor thing. Okay, maybe I should like... I'll think about that in a bit, because we're not necessarily using them at the moment. AI limiters, I don't know if we're gonna need a shit ton of these, maybe we will. The SAM, do we ever just use reanimated SAM by itself? I don't think we do. It feels odd. I guess this is just a second level product. You turn SAM into this, and then the SAM fluctuators join up with the steel and the copper. That works out. And then... See, this is gonna be a weird one because I would have to bring up quartz to like the specific spot. That's fine. What is there any other weird ones I'm missing? No. Everything else should. I'm not gonna produce concrete here. I'll probably just bring in concrete. Though I don't think any buildings have used concrete or like any recipe. Oh no, recipes are starting to use concrete. Plus, I don't know if, like, anything needs limestone, too. Okay, I should have expanded this to 9x9. Also, the building can be longer than it can be wide. It doesn't necessarily have to be this big. Okay, let's start, because I feel like I'm just faffing about. Let's say, let us move the power poles have to be on the right side of this for this, right? And then it's directly lined up with this thing. Directly lined up with this side. And then it looks like that can actually intersect, so I didn't need to... No, I still would have needed to do that. That can intersect. You are positioned directly in the middle of a line. I remember now. Let us put it left, 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 left. That should be lined up. And we should be good to go. Okay. Now, let's set this up on the other side. Unfortunately, this won't be symmetrical. So I might set up a... Is there a way to reverse this? Is there a way to flip the design? I don't think there's gonna be an easy way for it to flip design. I wouldn't know how to program that myself. Dang it, I'm not a good developer, so it doesn't matter. Let's say... Take this. Let's just do the stuff we know what to do first. I might have to make a separate one to put on the other side, just for the sake of my sanity. That's fine. That's a certain level of... That's a level of insanity I'm willing to partake in. Is that lined up with this? Feels like it, though. Let me take a better view of it. Can I put a ladder on one of these pillars? I can! Oh, that's super nice. Also, it doesn't seem to like me... Oh, that's super awful. What is this nonsense? Excuse me? Okay, can I... Let's do so from here, I guess. And then let's... I can also put a catwalk up here if I need to. I assume there was a catwalk recipe and I can drop off on it, and having an aerial view for this type of stuff is super nice. You know, here's what's an easy way to test if this is the exact same place. Right. Let's just go like this. And if it isn't, can you not build? Oh. Come on. Go straight. Yep, that's in the exact same spot. I don't know why I'm taking so much care in lining that up. Also, I really like the look of how this copper... Ooh, that looks wonderful, actually. Okay. Now I'm just gushing about my own designs. Now, let's put this here. We have yet to actually reach the part where there's gonna be spaghetti, so give it a couple of hours and then there's gonna be plenty of spaghetti. So unfortunately, I know my design won't be infallible. I'm not a fool to think I'm gonna have a perfect design right off the bat, but it'll be good enough, and that's what matters for now. I'm gonna have to start bringing in materials, and I should probably just start doing that. Let's expand out this foundation, so I can just ramp it up for now. But I will eventually probably make like an undersection here to port everything in. Also, this is an example where Zoop would have been fantastic. Let's say like this. And then like this. I could have a separate, you know, let's have like a separate, let's put a separate miner on this one of these iron nodes over here, because I don't have to think about it, and I can just make a quick furnace thing to produce however many iron. Hey buddy, I don't have any snacks for you. Actually wait, would you like some reanimated SAM? You look like you're hungry for some reanimated summer sloop, brother. It's a cool less thing. Okay, you don't like summer sloops? Got it. That's unfortunate. Let's head up the ladder. Why is this one not copper? I guess because we didn't unlock copper back then. Is there anything above this? I feel like that's bugging me for no reason. Okay. We're also getting really, really close to phase 3, and by really close I mean probably another hour. I don't understand, like, it should have done it by now, right? And if my production metrics were right, so we produce... It takes 30 steel per minute, right? We produce 30 steel per minute. Yeah, we make 30 steel of these per minute. But why does it not let us make it? Also, I need to fix this jump pad because it's really bugging me, and it's gonna be really easy to fix, and I'm just being very lazy with it. Let's put up this jump pad transport. Move this way. And plug you into... Which one were you even plugged into? Oh my god. Okay, this one probably. Okay. That works. Yeah, so 30 per minute. Maybe I misunderstood how many you produce. You're making 5, so 755 divided by... Am I just impatient? I feel like I'm not. It's gonna be 250 divided by 5. That's gonna be 50, so it's in an hour. Okay, never mind. I think I did my math wrong previously or something. But, see, this is an example of why we need more supplies and why we need more minerals. If I can... No, I can't increase the steel production further. And that's why we're doing this new factory. Okay, let us actually grab some copper for now, right? And let me actually go use the bathroom real quick before I need to piss myself. I was gonna find some polite way of saying that, but you know. I return. Okay, what was I thinking about? Many things. Let me make sure I switch back to the streaming screen. I should probably cut all of those things out while I'm actually, like, for the VODs, but I think I'm gonna be very, very lazy with the VOD, so if you're a VOD viewer and you're tired of skipping throughout the VOD, I'm very sorry. I just can't stand to be making out, like, all of these, whatchamacallit, little cuts here and there, because I'm gonna constantly forget them. But regardless of that, I was doing stuff. Anyway, moving on. I was gonna start bringing over this iron supply for this one. Did I mine these little outcrops on top of it, or did they regenerate? Also, I need to make sure I can actually see what's going on. There we go. Fantastic. Now, let's just set up like a 120 line for now, because as long as the proof of concept is good, because right now we're essentially just building the bare bones of the factory, as long as the factory works itself, we're going to be able to rather easily, how do I put this? It's called, my brain's turning off right now. Expand onto the higher level stuff. Also, let me remove this. I do like the fact that it does let you know that there is a feature to put the stack. Actually, while we're doing that, while I remember that feature, let's put a couple of these, because I'm going to need at least, I need the basic materials. I want the copper, I want, what's the one that makes the new power pole? I guess Criterium. We have concrete set up, and iron bar is going to be super useful for kind of midfield ladders. Is literally the entire rest of my factory overproducing, except for, yeah. What else am I making up here? I'm making iron bars, and then all of these are being active right now, but I think this is just the modular iron plates, or the reinforced iron plates. Okay. Oh, so there's a ladder on this. Okay. How many SAM fluctuators do I have? I don't think I have that many, do I? Actually, don't I have a bunch of SAM laying around? Or did I use literally all of it? I think I used literally all the SAM I had. Okay, I'm gonna have to set up like a miner for that. It's not critical. I have the dimensional depot uploaders at the moment. It's just a really nice quality of life thing. Plus I can move them around temporarily. Actually, no, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. How do I get rid of this thing in my inventory then? Bop. I thought I mined like a ton of SAM manually, but it goes quick. That's why it's an automation game. You're not allowed to do anything manually. Oh, looks like someone posted a fun bot link. That's always fun. Let's say, okay, next one. I need to put in the miner. Did I make the thing I needed to? I think I did. Why did I come this way then? It doesn't matter. Production, miner. Let's set up a... whatchamacallit? Another portable miner. And let's do it this way. Okay. This is a smelter. I need many of them, but not at the moment. Okay, do I just set up a tier 2? Let's just set up a tier 2 at the moment because I can, and there's no other reason to for. Does it require any special resources that I don't have automated? It requires reinforced concrete, but... actually, wait, let me just get rid of that. I have some being made at the moment. There we go. That's nice, that's real nice. And you make, by default, 120, you're pure, so you're gonna be 240, so therefore I need, like, 8 smelters. This is essentially gonna be the same as my current smelter setup, except over here. Like, there's no difference. Let's put foundations over here. I don't really want to put the miners on foundations, because it looks a bit funky on that side, to be honest. Let's snap it to the global grid. Actually, it doesn't... yeah, let's just leave it on the global grid for now. Let's zoop this over here. We're gonna need to make this taller, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can fit 2 on 5, or 2 on... no, we can't fit 2 on 1, unfortunately. let's say, can we? No, they can't be directly next to each other, I believe. Also, I'm not gonna bother with true lane splitting for now, like having an appropriate amount for each side, because I don't think it actually matters as long as you balance, like with the weird, I gotta like there's gotta be a name for that, right? Basically a splitter line, I assume, or as long as the like merger slash splitter line matches the input and output, it should like balance out in the end eventually. But you know, stuff like that does actually get quite tedious. Okay, I just realized that factory over there only supports. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Okay, now next we do. I probably should have built this in the blueprint maker, but I would have got nervous. Okay, merger over here. You all output into one. Wait, no, this only supports 240, right? You make 3 or 30 per minute, so 30 per minute times 8, 3 times 8, that'll be 24. Yeah. Okay, never mind, I'm doing this wrong. I would need 270, so I'd need to do... let's see, one more. There we go. Merger. 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 Fantastic. Plug this all in. That's a little finicky. I should have left myself some more room. Actually, that's not finicky. I left myself enough room. I just put this one down on... slightly wrong. There we go. Thank you. Next to next. Next to next. I don't need to go above tier 1s for this ever, I believe. Even if you're producing... these support 60. Actually, if I ever put in like 3 like slugs into one of them, I guess it's a waste of slugs though. Although I guess in the future, once we are able to produce the power thing by ourselves, and if it's actually like, it's a time diamonds or some shit. Time diamonds do not sound cheap. That sounds like incredibly hard to make. And I feel like it's gonna be an expensive recipe because it's essentially saying, hey, I don't want to like explore the world whatsoever. And devs, I wouldn't say they punish people for doing that, but it's typically for stuff that for things that normally require manual automation, and you're saying like, okay, it's very expensive. I have no idea how to put that in a good way. In a way that makes sense. Okay, also I do think... does this... no. It looks like the resource nodes are slightly rotated on a slightly different global grid. This is global grid, so I don't know. And this one I need all splitters. All splitters. Let's say over here. Right? Yup, input. Fantastic. Move on to the next line. And I think this should probably be enough iron for now. I would have to upgrade to a tier 3 belt to support all this, but, you know, the source of my woes have been plaguing me for the last 7 hours. It's steel. Once again, it's steel. And honestly, I'm probably gonna turn one of these, or maybe even all of those, iron into steel perhaps, because steel seems to be not really resource hungry, but like, actually, like the steel girders, they seem like very necessary, but they seem rather expensive. It's, I think, let's see, steel beams require, I think I was going about, okay, these require 12 like iron ore total, and I don't know how much the tier 2s produce, but I think it's not 12 iron ore total. This should be... this is 60, this is 120, this is 240. I would need to put down one more. Right, but you don't produce 270 by default. Oh, no. Yeah, you don't produce 270 by default. That's kind of weird. But I think it's nice because whatever. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. That's nice. Okay, let's start bringing over this line. It feels weird, like, this is me officially starting this factory. If it goes wrong, I can't really change it. I should probably... maybe... Zoop. Can I, like, connect to the bottom one of these? Also, this is connecting to something down there. Oh, that's probably, one of the artifacts. I guess that's probably why all the blueprint things are sticking around, too. Now I'm thinking about it. There's some artifacts, just under the ground here and there, and I don't have a way to remove them. Let's say... do I want a ramp? I mean, I could... I do want a ramp. Let's see, is this, like, a certain inclination? Okay, let's say I remove you, and then before I remove this one, I want to put down a foundation on top of it, because there we go, it'll be convenient. And then remove you. I hope 2 meters will be enough. Also, I do realize I'm building this out for no reason, because I will be removing this eventually, but I want it to look good in the meantime, damn it. Yeah, 2 meters seems like a good inclination. Fantastic. Let us zoop this to the other side. Why can't I zoop that to the other side? Do I not have enough concrete? I definitely have enough concrete. What? You just not like me? Build identical. Okay, just build it and then don't build. Okay, there you go. It's fine. There you go. Nice and simple. Let us move that all the way over there. Move that all the way over there. And then move that all the way to the end over here. Okay. Well, I guess this place got a bit of a free aesthetic upgrade in the meantime. I am gonna block off the sides here. Yeah, I guess I can make a big entrance there. Can I vertical default? Let's go default. There we go. And technically I don't need to make a 4 meter, but actually I do if I want to cover up the ground on the side. I'm not going to be viewing it from the left side that often, so I'm not going to bother with that one. Let's go here, let's go here. I know I missed one, but I shall get back to it in just a tad, just a wee moment. Now here, I don't care enough about that one too. There you go. That looks nice. I could actually probably concrete the world. Just like, at least in terms of, that lines up perfectly. Well, not perfectly, but that lines up really well. Actually, I can probably do. That looks good. Man, okay. I like the way that works. What was I thinking about? Yeah, I could like make a giant road network on this world. Especially for areas I travel to often, but like if my hyper, like, what am I gonna call it? Hyperloop idea works? I don't want to call it a hyperloop. And I'm gonna call it, like, it's just, if my tube idea works, right? It is a hyperloop though, fuck. If my hyperloop idea works, I am going to probably just set up like launchers everywhere if I can somehow manage the power consistently. I really want to try that. I know I spent a ton of time experimenting with it, but it seems so interesting. There you go. And then you have one more right here. And now I take you to the end over here. Plug you in. Or just right here, I think is a decent spot. I can plug this in to this one. This into this one. Also, I did realize I misunderstood the purpose of that, the like mass connector thing. It doesn't actually let you connect. It's just literally a component. I thought it would be a tool for some reason. I know it looked like an electronic circuit, so there was no reason for it to be a tool. I don't really have an excuse for that. Also, do I really need the tier 2 stuff? Like the tier 2, how many do these support? Was it 5 or was it like 7? Okay, no, 7 is nice, actually. 7's really good. You're not actually plugged into the factory. How much power am I producing? Let's double check before I do anything drastic. How much power am I producing at the moment? I'm producing plenty. Our capacity is 107, 108. I think that's capacity. Okay. for how much we can supply, right? Why? Okay, this should be fine. I don't know how to read those numbers perfectly yet, but I assume this will be fine. I will manage the power grid and the new factory better, I promise. And then this one can reach all the way over there. Is this outputting? Let's say... You're definitely not gonna be like fully able to load onto this, right? Yeah, this is kind of a waste at the moment, considering this is just tier 1 belts. I would also have to upgrade all of these. How much steel do I have on me at the moment? I probably can't do that, but you know. Let's actually, before I forget, because we're kind of at it and we need to be here anyway, let's upgrade this. There we go. That shouldn't take too much. And therefore, when I need to actually upgrade it, I'll only have to upgrade the line that's going into there. And if I do change the output of this somewhere else, I won't have to remember that. Because I will eventually forget. I am human, after all. Let's say, okay. Wonderful. Now is the time where I make an ugly line that lines up with something perhaps not ugly. Let us say... I mean, we do directly connect, so I'm just gonna... This is kind of stupid, but you know. Let's say I put you here because I want a bit of a curve. Then let's say I put you here because it'll look good, and then here. Wait, is this lined up with this thing? I don't think it is actually. Yeah, no, I was slightly off. Let us go fix that. So let us say you connect with this one. You connect with this one. You delete you. I thought I'm gonna have less space on this ramp than I thought, but then I have to remember I can vertically stack stuff, which is muy bien. And then I can just go all the way up this ramp, and this is the thing I have to connect it to at the Mo. Wait. No. What? Why didn't I build on like this line for my main belt? I can fix that right now, actually. I mean, it's not a big deal. No, I did it to optimize space usage. No, that's fine. That's good, actually. That's not gonna be a problem. Let's say you connect with you. Let's go default. I don't like the way that curves. Can I just go all the way from here to here? Yes, but honestly, that doesn't look good, so let's just... I was gonna try to implement like a bit of a natural curve in the middle. Kind of a U shape. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem like it's an option. And here. Then let's line this up with this. It looks like it can stretch pretty far. I do hope... Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't stretch all the way, so sometimes I will have to interrupt it with like a weird little thing there. But I don't have any control over that. Did I misalign that again? I did misalign that again. Just this one though. There we go. Should be good. Wait, nope, should be good. I guess we're in straight on this one. This little like kink there was gonna bother me forever. Yeah. Whatever. We can't live in a perfect world. Maybe there's gonna be a research tool make longer and longer belts. Oh, actually, let's test something. Maybe tier 3 stuff lets you connect things longer, right? Answer is no. Answer is very much no. Let's go... I'm missing iron plates, ironically. I am tempted just to smack a tier 3 belt there because we have it, but I will not waste any steel right now. That is my motto. Is there a way to smooth that thing out? I don't think there is. Let me get some... I've actually made a honey lemon tea quite a while ago, and I haven't taken a sip of any of it. There we go. Huh, hydration check. I can feel that immediately dehydrating me. Oh my god. That's fine. As long as it wets my throat for a little bit. let's say I needed iron plates. And this is why, actually, the second I plug in that thing, I'm gonna have iron plates too, constantly. Oh wait, no I won't, because that's not actually, the production isn't plugged into the thing. Also, I have yet to test it too, so I don't know if any of that works. I'm just kinda assuming it does. Fuck, see, this is why I am separating my iron plate production at the moment. It's actually one of... This is a prime example of it, me not having enough iron. Okay, I'm not producing enough iron anymore? Or just iron plates. I think the answer to that is just iron plates. Can I fit one more of these things in here? I can, and I don't think I have to interrupt the current telephone poles there in place. I'm gonna keep calling them telephone poles by accident. That's just... they look... It's just, you know... I don't know why. Power poles are more common everywhere than the telephone poles. Or just look like telephone poles. Alright, here you go. And go straight. That doesn't really solve a problem all that much. It does help alleviate it to a certain extent. Do we have... Can I turn off like the modular frame factory? Because I feel like that's probably what's taking up everything. Like, these are expensive. But, you know, whatever. I guess for more expensive materials, I don't have to even have like a research. No, let's just do it just in case. Let's say connect with you to you. I did not pick up any iron plates. No, I did, and then I built... Okay, let's just build a tier 2. I was told I can push E. Yep, thank you whoever that was that told me about that. Thank you. Okay. I actually have more reinforced iron plates than I do plates now, I think, which is ironic. I have to plug all this in, don't I? Let's set this up so you start producing iron. Looks like did I copy and paste everything already? Nope, I only copy and pasted for the first 4 units. This should be making... I guess I'm not making enough for a full belt. This would be 240, 40... 180, 160. We're making 108. We're making 160. We're making 8 times 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're making 8 times 2, 160. I should probably expand this out some more. And, you know, while everything's kind of processing in the background, right, I assume some... Oh, I was gonna say, I assume some iron is making its way over. Also, I need to actually plug these in. I've completely forgotten to do so. We're probably gonna use this left line over here to plug in... Yeah, let's use this left line over here to plug in every, like, factory piece. Actually, I just realized that's gonna clip through the thing. Is there a vertical power pole? I want to test that, but I don't think we can. Let's just put it... Is there any space that's less cramped? Is either... I think both sides are equally cramped. I think... Let's just put it here, because I think I want to put like a power switch. I assume it's not bigger than this. That would be strange if like a power switch was that large. And yes, I do know I should probably be using the more expensive poles, but... These work for now. I'm used to them. And the more expensive pole is taller, so... That actually probably looks better, but, you know. I don't really have a justifiable argument. Okay, you to you. And you to... you. Fantastic. And let's make like a, at least temporarily, like a central line of power, right? Let's go here. And I will never use the central line for anything other, let's swear right now, than the left to the right connections and... what's it called? Yeah, just left to right connections, because otherwise my power line's gonna be a mess and I'm not gonna be able to regulate stuff effectively. There we go. How is our power supply? You're on your own independent network apparently. That's no longer the case. Welcome to the grid, brother. Our max consumption has gone up, but our capacity is staying the same. Looks like we're still producing more power than we need. I wonder what that dip was. Is copper coming? No, I keep forgetting to hook up the line itself, actually. Let's go this way. Is there like... One sec, if I just build... If I build this like this, are you gonna... No. Wait. Push R? Yeah. Let's say if I build this way. I still don't have enough iron. Okay, well, I'm glad that we're actually making more iron because, wow, we are iron poor. God, we can't afford anything anymore. Speaking of which, that's actually really bad because I have no way of bringing my materials into my iron, which I need right now. Let's go, I guess, Mark 1 belts. No, Mark 2. Yeah, Mark 2 belts, and then I can constantly pick up and remove the middle centerpiece we're currently using. That's a shame, and it's kind of weird. Whatever. Let's say... Curve is like not very controlled. Remove you, plug you in, and let's go all the way down to you. Oh no, I can't reach. Oh no, my perfect idea. It's not a big deal. Just have to follow. Why am I trying to make this aesthetic? This is temporary. Temporary, right? The vehicle's in the way. Oh, you know, it's probably telling me about the vehicle because the vehicle will freak out if it probably gets hit with that since it has physics. So it won't just clip through it, which is good. But at the same time, like, you know, just clip through it, man. I don't care, man. It's a car. Yeah, it looks a bit funky, but it's doable. Alright, if I bring this down all the way over here, let's see how much that contains on the side. Right. This should work in theory. This should only... I don't know if this feels excessive, honestly. Like having my... No, because if I'm building really big, I do want like a large supply of it. But for more expensive materials, I'm going to just feed it straight. Yeah, especially for like, until I decide to build something big. Let me, and I can't believe I'm saying this, let me expand out the factory again. I don't know, this feels a lot smaller now at 7x7. I did cut it by, I guess I did cut the area like at an exponential rate. Let's make it 9x9 for now. And then 11x11 if I need in the future, right? If my production ever needs that side to expand out more, because one, if my production needs to expand out to a certain extent, I can stack it literally here and then just bring down the supplies. Actually, let me think of this way. There's probably a way to do this because there's always a way. Let's say if I I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna do if I need multiple belts of a material. Right, so I guess I can just make like a second floor directly above it. If it's the cheaper, are assemblers much taller than this one? They're a bit taller, but I think they're in line with power poles, so let's see, can I put a foundation here? Yes, I can. So let's say I put you... I could do something like that, and then have like a whole floor separating, so I can put 3, or at least 2, right? Yeah, let's just probably separate it by 2. If I need like 4 belts of a material, and I actually probably won't because I'm thinking about, I'm just using like factorial ratios, and I'm just too used to that. But, let's see if this works. I know it will. I don't know why I'm so nervous about this. Come on. Beautiful. And it's gonna take a long time for this belt to be fully saturated, and the fact that by a long time I mean literally never. Actually, I guess until storage fills up. But hey, we should start getting iron plates in our inventory at the very least. Now, I want to upgrade this to tier 3 all the way, at the very, or at least tier 2 all the way. But for now, I'll leave that alone and I'll work on other stuff. We're getting close to the phase 2 signs, which I am excited for. I'm also really nervous for the fact that it might just reveal a science that completely invalidates my entire factory design that I spent so long thinking about and planning. But you know, what can be done? Let's get rid of some. Is there like a button to just trash stuff? Doesn't look like it. I have some leaves, I have some random garbage, I have some rocks I don't need. I should probably put down the car again somewhere. I guess this car will not be able to navigate inside this factory. What the fuck is? Wait, no, I'm not in the middle lane, right? Yeah, I thought. Okay, the middle lane's also pretty cluttered in this place too. I do want to be able to drive in the factory, as odd as it sounds. At least drive up to it at the very least. I don't want to feed you any fuel. Let me shove in some biofuel. Right. Oh, wait a second. Are you... Oh god. Oh god, what happens if I remove this from the power grid? Wait, you produce 30, you produce 30. How many do we have? We have 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 3, I'm just... Does that fuck us over? I don't think it does, right? I think we'll have just enough power, but that does mean I need to throw in... Now we're stable at like 400 consumption. I don't know why I guess half our factory is off too. It looks like stuff uses less power if it's idle. Yeah, I think if it's idle, it doesn't use anything. I do hope that's the case for the sucky boys. They don't really... They seem to constantly be sucking air. Also, this would be a fun place to zipline, but I think I got rid of it because it kind of sucks. Actually, let me take a look at something. Let me go over to research. Also, I should probably move my building like under here or something, but that's gonna look terrible. I could put over here like a nice scenic overlook of the building, but for now, let's move on. What did I need? I needed to check the research. In particular, I needed to see... No, we can't do the stack splitter because we need AI things. What was it? The last research available here, right? There's one more. Extend the power infrastructure. That's the one. We need 100 steel. That's doable. 200 modular frames. Expensive but doable. Also, do we need power storage? You store 100 megawatt hours, so 100 megawatts for 1 hour. Okay. Maximum charge rate, 100 megawatts. These seem good if you fuck up your power station at the very least. At least it's like you can separate it and then make a kind of a jump starter. Let us grab everything we need. I need to grab 28 encased steel and then 2,000 copper, which I know we have for certain. I turned you off because I was a fool. That is fine. Hopefully they'll produce that fairly quickly. Let's go take a look at the copper. That's too much copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 for me. And then I know I have the modular cube things. That seemed to work that time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's just very thin. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's expensive. Now. Ah, wait. I have to wait for this stuff, right? No, not this one. Yeah, this is gonna take a second. Let's just expand the concrete while I'm waiting. Boppity bop. I actually am feeding the thing directly, so I technically can expand it every once in a while, like manually, but, you know, I don't know how long manually is. Let's see, platform, base. I also need to build out, you know, while I'm at it, let's build out the second floor. Because that is necessary before I forget, and if I start building it like a floor without the middle space I've designed in mind, that will actually screw over the whole factory, I think. Let's see. That's a cool animation. Alright, blueprints. Platform extra. I should probably come up with a better name, like... I don't know I don't know what I'll come up with. Hidden floor probably would work. There seems to be enough characters. Let's see. That's going the correct way. I see the blueprint thing rotating repeatedly. Why is it rotating? Oh, it's probably dependent on my position relative to it, right? Yeah, okay, let's do it this way. Come here. What? Oh. Oh, maybe it's trying to build underground too. I do hope I didn't build underground for a bit. How far can I reach this from? Let's see. Looks like 3 is the limit. So I can build out I can build these out 3 at a time. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. I think I just built one in the floor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I have a better idea for the next one. 1, 2, 3. So I probably wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. 3, 4. Fuck. Okay, well I guess let's just do it from this side. It'll be easier this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We're out of concrete finally. Okay, let us... And I know I said this, I was probably gonna do this off stream, but I think I'm starting to feel... You know, I'm starting to slowly morph into the more tired version of me. So let us do some manual weird tasks and clean up all these dismantle crates. I didn't see all that. Dismantle crates among the map. Okay, well, that's a pain. Let us do the ones in the air first, because I should probably just go around with a ladder or something. Also, it would be nice just to have the concrete from this. I know that's literally all we have, but you know. And while we're doing this, let's enable this on the view on the map. So there's a dismantle crate here. Somewhere. Now, are you in this? Are you in the sky? Are you in this? Might be in the floor. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off the map and I'm just never gonna view it. So, fuck it. Those will exist until the end of time, taking up a ton of metadata, or whatever it uses it to store. Okay. I guess I'm starting to get... Yeah, we're starting to get items in directly into our inventory. 30 is also pretty decent, now I'm thinking about it. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna exceed the rate. I'll actually probably exceed it for, you know, construct or foundation, but, you know, that is an exception. Also, I did end up building into the floor. One sec, how do I... F, default, remove you. Don't remove anything else. I'm gonna start optimizing our factory now. Actually, the smarter thing would be to build out the iron rod thing. Because I do need to complete this factory. Let's remove the U. Like, every part of my conscious body is trying to avoid working on this. Because it's scary, and it's difficult, and it's much more mentally fatiguing than... whatever I was doing. What are you trying to... Oh, you're plugging into the wrong side because I did it on the wrong side. Fair enough. And the body likes to consciously avoid work, which, you know, I guess it's good in periods of rest, but like, that seems like a very evolutionarily bad. Though to be fair, a human takes a shit ton of calories to run, especially the brain for some reason. I mean, I guess we do have the most developed brain amongst animals, so I guess it is fair. It does require a little extra juice to run, but you know, would be nice not to get so fatigued from thinking. Okay, you need to be iron rods. I probably need to produce you more of you. What I'm really concerned about is iron nails. Iron nails seems to be kind of a base component, and I might actually... Let's see, because what uses iron nails? Literally just... What was it called? There's a name for it. It's something simple. Reinforced iron plates. I can't look at it because I'm not in the crafting menu and I'm trying to look through buildings. That's why. In order to make reinforced iron plate, we need nails. Is there anything else we need that's kind of a basic resource that gets doubled with something? Screws. Actually, wait, no, why am I concerned about... Yeah, because I'm concerned about this because this would be on floor 3, right? It's one of the most basic parts. Let's actually look at that. One of the most basic parts. One of the most basic parts. So anything that says one of the most basic parts... Oh. Okay, I was gonna say anything that says one of the most basic parts, because like if they thought that out for us, I didn't have to think. I need to think of a solution for nails, right? And it has to be within the pillars, or the confines of this. Let's think of it this way. Okay, I have to feed 2 constructors, and let's go up on the top since we have a flat floor there. I also need to make a second tube, because I can no longer access the top of this. Actually, I can if I guess make a hole. Let's say architecture ladder. Let's go this way. Fantastic. Okay, that is... I know I keep gushing about this, but like the way that like the copper ladder rests against the base of the foundation, super nice. Do we have just like one big foundations? I've never... No, I do wish we had like foundation cubes so I can play around with those to make more tight spaces. But for now, let's make the iron screw generator because otherwise I will get... I don't want to have that on my second floor, honestly. And I think it would get confusing if I did. So, it looks like for the ratio, it seems to be the same ratio as in Factorio, where it's 2 iron rods into 3 screw makers, right? So... let's say we center among this one. Take this over here. Take this here. Actually, you know what? Let's do this in the blueprint maker. I'm being ridiculous. I'm just scared of commitment. I don't want to have to build that up there and then build it down there. This is also a nice flat area. Looks so nice. Is that foundation part of the blueprint thing? No. I wonder, I could probably move this over there, especially if I'm working on the factory. I don't want to have to come back here constantly. Though I guess this is closer to my resources, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense for me to constantly travel to and fro from there. Okay. Constructor. Let's say you go into this. I need 1 lane of space, basically. So I don't think I need that much space in the middle. Because I am going to be kind of tight on the left and right sides here. Can I fit a... I think this is going to work. And it's going to look a little weird and wonky in the middle, to be honest. And it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to upgrade if I have to. In the middle. But... that's kind of... wait, no shit, that wouldn't work. Because I need to lane balance. Yeah, I forgot kind of the whole thing I was doing. Okay. And even if I build this like slightly too much that way, I can just blueprint it and then move it and put it on the blueprint and then move it again. Let's see. Let's put some construction productors. You go here. You go here. I create iron rods. And then I put you in the middle. You produce 20. I'm trying to figure out how to feed this, like, so it's equivalent. I don't necessarily, okay, I'm just like, I'm lining this up in the middle, like it's factorial, like I need to do that because that's what you do, since you can feed both machines with inserters that way. And I know I keep comparing this to factorial, and I'm probably certain one of you finds that annoying, but it's an automation game. I can't, it's the one I know. It's the one systems I've grown and developed, but I have to, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to make my way in this world. I can merge this. Fuck. If I merge it this way. I need like a customizable one of these where I can set which side is a merge and which side's a split. But then again, that doesn't actually help me in my current situation. Oh, I got it, I got it. Oh wait, no, I don't got it, I don't got it. I was gonna face these inwards and then like feed it that way by splitting it, but that actually makes it worse. Let's say you need a splitter, right? Also, this can take up like 2 lanes in the factory, or 2 little pillar spaces. I don't have to necessarily do this in one. So I don't need to merge these. I just need to make sure it like flows onto the same belt and that's easy to access. Let's just do that. So if I want to flow you onto the same belt, the easiest way to do that is to merge it and then loop it back, right? So like this one I can make like a half tall unit. That feels bad though, like that's gonna be way too long in the factory. Let me test something. Actually, I can look at it from here. I'm wondering if I can fit 2 constructors on top of each other here? No. I was gonna say maybe you can have 2 and 2, like so 4 constructors. Also, constructor. Constructor? Constructor. My brain's starting to go wonky. Let's merge you onto this. Also, I love that track. Is that... No, I think I have to put a split or something. Merger. I have an idea, it's kind of dumb though. Okay, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. And then... rather than like... using a ton of space, we are going to move this upwards. This is gonna look fucky. This is gonna look fucky wucky. Okay. Let's put you here, honestly. And then... put you here. Put you here. So... basically, this is going to tile essentially by moving upwards and then through. There's gotta be an easier solution, right? It's just, there is, I'm just afraid to use like a tiny little bit of extra space that way, isn't it? That's literally the problem. The problem is like, I don't think it's gonna fit in the blueprint because of the pillar stuff. My pillars are kind of annoying. I could make an empty floor, but I feel like I like my current cell system I have. I assume... can I not build you on you? Okay, 1 second. If I line you up with you, you are... 16 iron units wide. Okay, 16 iron units wide. I assume it's going to be... I have to figure out how much space I have in... Oh! I got scared. Oh my god. I completely forgot I left that there. I feel like it's gonna be a danger to have my... like, particle accelerator idea out in the open. I should probably put that somewhere safe. At least I don't immediately kill myself. I hope there's like a pressure plate or something. Let's say you. you're 16 iron units wide, right? So we don't have... yeah. We don't have the full space to work with. That's like end to end the space we can work with. I can actually fit in there, right? It has to be tight. Actually, it can clip into the pillars. It can clip into the pillars. I just don't think I can expand beyond the... what's it called? The purviews of this area. Also, I might have some more space at the end here, surprisingly. I think the answer to that is very much no, though. Let's say I split you. Wow, that is no. Okay, let's do my stupid idea then. The factory's not gonna be cool unless I can have some amount of, you know, space here and there to work with, or like idiosyncrasies to the factory. It would be nice to have some variation here and there. It would be fun. Fine, maybe. Okay, let's see. I guess the output belt is gonna be a bit higher than normal. How many tickets have I printed? 2. Fuck. You're expensive. I really need to switch this over to producing everything. The copper car looks nice. The copper... is that a solar panel on it, actually? What is this? No. Actually, it doesn't make for sense for it to have a solar panel. That car is powered by an engine. I guess maybe to, like, power some electronics? No. I think there's, like, a study done, like, the weight of the solar panel isn't worth the... depending on how much you travel. I guess if it's a hybrid car... yeah, if it's a hybrid car, that'd be really nice then. Depending on how efficient the solar panel... actually, no, the weight of it doesn't matter. This isn't the real world. The solar power panel can be super efficient. Why am I getting rid of my... I put this here to think on. Let me think. 1 second. What was I thinking about? Can I unlock the next alien research so I can grab things directly from my inventory? What was it? This one? I need computers. Enables uploading from inventory. Oh, do you just mean like... oh, you mean directly from my okay, no, never mind. I thought I could grab stuff from the inventory. So I guess once it's on there, it's gone forever, essentially, unless I deconstruct it. Huh. Weird. Let me think. I need specifically... do I have a extra shop ticket around somewhere? I think I made sure to clean it out. I should have not wasted my shop ticket on like a couple of... I bought a couple of bad things, right? Gates. The windows are important for me. But the aesthetics of the factory can wait till later. More importantly... no, not parts. Parts seem like the least efficient thing you can possibly do. So this would be kind of nice to have right now. Especially for tubes. Ooh. Yeah, that seems super nice to like feed tubes through the world. This feels like more like a skate park. I don't know what this is for. The stairs are nice. The half foundation. That's super nice. Though I can't afford it. I need architecture. The catwalk seems super nice. In fact, I definitely want one of these to kind of run around the top of my thing. Metal pillar set? No, I need this thing. Oh, you're also super expensive. Oh, God. I was gonna incorporate this into the build so it didn't look like garbage. Okay, never mind. I guess we're just going to foundation. Oh, I wonder if it copies and pastes the specific paint you use for... yeah, it has to. Because the blueprint has to be using however much paint it's using. Or the paint from somewhere. Okay, if I can do it this way. Let's say I feed this upwards immediately into one level higher. By one, I mean just much higher. Into a splitter. Right. Splitter. And this will directly connect to the splitter, so I don't have to worry about it. Why does it do... It has like a weird feature where it kind of gets a bit wonky with how much space it takes up. Like, where is it? How do I describe this? Let's go 8. So like... No, like, I mean, it's like... I feel like it should merge like where the current position of this lift is, but it's merging directly into this thing for some reason, and I have no idea how to fix that easily. Also, I guess it's just 2 units tall, so this is gonna be taller than I thought. Huh. Is there a way to make this more efficient? And then if I put this here... This is gonna sound ridiculous, but I essentially have to... No, if I do it this way, I'm literally running into the problem I was trying to avoid. I would have to essentially put it up here, directly connected to splitter. How tall is a foundation? Right. Also, let me try to paint the foundation a different color for this. Actually, I can wait for that. This tall, right? And then if I put you up here... If I can climb... This thing has a ladder somewhere, right? Yeah, here we go. I think this will allow us to have 2 levels to the screw factory in the factory as well. I'm probably overthinking things dramatically here, but this is a way to do it. Okay. And then I really want, if it's possible, to get something like aesthetic under it. So it doesn't just look like it's a floating platform. And with this I can feed it back into it. Okay, this should work. Ultimately, this is probably going to be the ugliest part of the factory for now, of the components we know of. If I thought of every other component in that exact moment instantly. Unlikely. But, you know, plausible. And I do wonder if I can save a little bit of space here. Right, because I think the internals technically won't use more than 60, right? Or 60 lanes per minute or whatever it's called. Actually, it won't ever use more than... Yeah, 60 rods per minute in this. Unless I upgrade everything to 250%, which I don't think I'm going to do. That is not a merger? What is this? Oh, I put the output on the wrong side, I see. Let's see, let me delete this, because you're not going to stick to each other. Oh, yeah, while I'm at it, let me go see if these things over here... I don't see a single one of these on the end being green, so I assume that there might not be connecting the belts together. Yeah, okay. For now, I should avoid joining... Yeah, here. So the nodes don't automatically connect together for that. That kinda sucks, but that's very easy to fix. Basically, I just have to make sure I don't put like nodes at the end. Not a big deal. I was wondering about that though. Let's see. Go back into the factory. Now then, if I take every single input, this is gonna look... This looks stupid already. I also wish there was kind of a nudge mode for verticality. I think that's probably the one thing I've seen that I thought of that would be a very nice feature. Like, there might be actually, one sec, is there a nudge vertical? Okay, key bindings, because control, wait, nudge forward, nudge back, no. Nudge up, please. That's all I want. I also want more steel, but that is not on the game dev's end. Let's bring this up. I'm trying to think if there's like an easier way to bring this up one level that doesn't take up so much space, but no, I don't think it does. Or I don't think there is. And then I want a splitter. And I want both entrances this way. And I think this isn't actually connected to this because I think you have to put the belts in last, as far as I can tell. So now we have this, right? We take this, it goes directly into a splitter, so therefore it has to go up however many units this is. What is that? 1, 2. Okay, we're just gonna zoop it. Let's go this high. And then we can get rid of the foundation and work on the stacks in a bit, though that's going to be necessary for a little while, so I can actually work on it. Remove you. I did that wrong? Question mark. Can I build you without having floor directly beneath you? Let's say nudge you to the right. Oh, no, the input belt is just a little bit more recessed into the, like, actual hitbox of the thing. I think it's roughly the same. This one just has, like, a bit of an output. I see. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna change this into, like... Actually, wait, I have an idea. Yeah... I think that'll work. There we go. It's not necessary, but it's essential for my mind. I should have kind of I probably should have done the put down the other things before I got rid of that foundation. Let's do that right now. Is that aligned? I think that's aligned. Zoop it vertically. Now to remove this one, bring this over by 3. And put this here. Fantastic. Now if I do it this way, beautiful. Okay. Is that lined? Why isn't it lining up? Can't put this one over. Oh wait, no, I just put these things a bit too far forward. Let's say this way and this way. That's output, not input. That's why I got confused. Okay, that works out for... What? Wow. Oh god, I've reached a constraint to the blueprint designer. Okay, let's save this and move this over. Is there like a way to like... Okay, let's save it and just move it over manually. Let's clear this. New blueprint 1. Let's go into new blueprint 1. And we're gonna move this somewhere it works. New blueprint 1. This is gonna be in the center, I guess, because the input and output are balanced. Let's put this here. Think that works. I did put this foundation in the wrong spot, looks like. Needs to go over by 1 unit, or go forward by 1 unit. And that is not super important for now, but it's going to be useful for constructing the aesthetics, so... Let's put this vertically. Move this over. Okay. Starting to see the answers. It's like I've been given a cheat sheet all of a sudden. I've been walking around in the dark and I've starting to see logic and a reason and all this wires. Okay. The surface is too uneven, so I've also built this in the wrong spot. Let's try to do this correct for once. Foundation. Let's just use a big foundation to line it up because it'll be way easier. That, I think, wait, no, that's one, it needs to be 1 forward, right? Maybe. No, that looks right. Yeah, I think that's right. And let's go 1 more. Guess I didn't line it up horizontally. Also, wait a second, can't that go closer to this one? Yes, it can! I guess it doesn't make sense because this one is going to be a longer tile anyway. Make much difference because it's going to tile longer anyway. So move a Splitter here. I don't need an extra splitter because this is going to be iron bars. Though, I was gonna say I could probably merge this entire, like... Oh, shit. No. If I break this into two parts, essentially having like an entrance where it like loops into each other so I can have easier things, it's essentially I don't want two blueprints for like such a simple component. It's gonna be pain. That's literally it. And you go straight into this. That mode is fantastic. And you into you. I think this is connected by virtue of me putting down that splitter or the conveyor belt after the splitter. Let's get rid of this, and then I need to... Actually, let's just put this here. I can nudge it probably. I think that's correctly nudged in the right spot. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And now, we can not clip these two. But... let's take our inputs and outputs. This is going to be a real tight fit. This one's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to upgrade, but I think I thought of that earlier, so... That's that I put down the merger here, didn't I? Splitter. And a splitter. And I shouldn't actually connect these up to anything because this will be the input belt of the copper. And it's going to actually not get clipped to anything else if I do. Also, yeah, if I did the thing I was thinking about where I had this be like one line of iron rods that continued out from this way, it unfortunately would have encountered the same problem. So that's less work overall as well. Let us paint this to be... like, how did I get it to like... this? What is this one? Blueprints, customizer. Is it this? Is it concrete? No, this is concrete. How do I change it so it's not concrete? How do I, what? Comp, customize. Oh, the materials. I see. Let's go back to concrete before I forget to. Materials, let you... what's the paint button? X. Press X. You're going to be Fiska Foundation. Should I make you copper? See how you look as copper. The sides aren't copper, so it doesn't matter, and it's a little bit garish once it's under here. So, I guess it's fine. It doesn't really make a difference. And now, it would be funny just to use a bunch of these to merge these downwards into one, but it'd be more efficient to... actually, would it? Oh, let me catch myself there. If I merge up top here... no, I want this to be a scalable design so I don't have to like think about when I put it down. If I do it this way, and I know this looks really stupid because it's wasteful of resources. Actually, it's really cheap doing it this way. Only takes 3 or 4. Okay, that should directly connect with this thing, right? Can you directly connect with... how do I, like, I need to make sure, I'm gonna do a merger this way, and then merger this way. Also, this helps kind of balance out the weird empty space that's kind of crawling beneath this platform thing. Yeah, so let's do it this way. Do these two connect? I think this, like, whatever this thing's called, this thing means it's connected to the one on the bottom. Right? It's showing also, like, a little line connection, so... boom. Here we go. And then this is going to be this, like, start of the tile. Cool. That is actually decent. I like that. Let's put down some decoration. This should work in theory, so basically this will produce... also, I should probably just label, like, put in the inputs of this, because it's not going to be a general construction thing. Let's put in, you are going to be iron screws. I guess there's only one type of screw, so I don't have to worry about copper screws or whatever screws in the future. And now... Actually, they might just call it steel screw, just to fuck with me. Yeah. That should work. Okay. This looks funky, but I think there's enough space to have two of these top to bottom. If not, whatever, this looks cool anyway. Now, let us have some architecture. Should I just put like a pillar here, or like, what am I gonna do? Can I... Does clip into each other, unfortunately, this way. How about if I put a small concrete pillar here? That does seem excessive for how big the platform is, doesn't it? Especially if I'm gonna have two of them. I guess these would be side to side with other ones, right? This one is... Oh shit, that's kind of a flaw in the design. I'm gonna have to have a little bit of space in between these two. Is there a way to fix that? No, there's literally no way to fix that, is there? No, wait. If I bring the supply here... Yeah, if I bring this over here, instead of feeding it from here, right, I bring it upwards, and then I put it in from here, that should work. But is that really necessary? What's the benefit of that? I mean, I would have like an empty space on a bunch of these, so it would look a bit funky. And a benefit right now is I would have to rebuild this. But then it would tile perfectly, so it would be good. I think tiling perfectly is more important, because I would like to have all these side to side, so I do want to make sure space is important. Okay, let's just do it. Less thinking, more doing. As in the wise words of... Someone said that, and I can't remember who. Probably many people. Okay, let's take this right. Yeah, and then this will be a lot easier this way, I think. Okay, if I put it this way here, you will be... Wait. Let's say... You come up this way? No. How do I line this up? Line up of these two. You have to be a splitter. You face the splitter. Input's gonna be on this side. Okay. We bring in a tube from here to here. Right, that's kind of... I do hope that is... Yeah, that's setting output the proper way. And now if we take a merger... Also, wait a second. Wait a second, can I fucking optimize this even further? I know this looks ridiculous. Right. This kind of scares me, even though I know there's gonna be nothing wrong with it, because, like, there's no connection. But I think it's fun, so let's do it that way. Is this gonna work? Because, like, can I scooch this forward? Like, would that even help it at all? I mean, let's try it. No reason not to. Actually. Right, so if I go this way... It saves a tiny bit of space. But... It does look kind of weird. Because I'll essentially be putting, like, the input... Wait, no. What is this for? This is for the nails, right? And this would turn into this, so... No, this would look weird, because that one of these will be empty. And I thought I could have, like, maybe, like, like, that would look nice if it was just the splitters, and it looks like the splitters are holding everything. But, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. because one of them will just be a straight line. You shall be... I could do it like halfway. Yeah. Let's merge. Actually, it's only one merger too, so probably not. Merge this way. Right. At least for legibility. So you go into this, you go into this, and then you go in immediately into this path. This does look funny though. Yeah, I don't like the way this is kind of jutting out in comparison to this I know this is completely aesthetic choices at this point, and there's no reason, like, I had a design that worked, but aesthetics are important, and I'm a designer. If you think I'm not going to care about aesthetics, you are very wrong. There we go, there we go, there we go. I don't like how tight that is. Can I upgrade that? Let's say if I push E. I can. Maybe I should put some of these in here. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that immediately because I'm gonna forget in the future. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I will never produce more than that, right? Let me... I focus on anything else. Let me dismantle filter you. No, I don't want to... How do I exclude dismantle filter? Okay, that was kind of a mistake. Yeah, I will never put more than 30 on this because that... Or 60 on these, so it doesn't matter if it's tight and inaccessible for this. Right. I do wish, like, the output sheaf was a little bit recessed, though. You know? Though I don't think they're intending people to make it this tight. Is that actually default? It looks like it's a straight... Wait, one second. I guess it didn't make a difference if it was default or straight in that case. Okay, so this goes into here, this goes into here, this goes up here. Now, I have to change all of these, I think. That is a splitter, it's going in the right side actually, and that's a merger. Okay, that works, so maybe I can just, like, plonk this on top of it. So you're a splitter, wait, no, you're a splitter. You go up here. Right. And you know what, let's get rid of this belt in the way, because it's going to be in the way of me doing this. That seems to be the easiest way of making this. I don't actually need a splitter on this side too. I just realized that. Okay, I think this looks super clean, at least if I did everything right. So let's say... There we go, connect that to that, connect this to that, connect that to that. Okay. This looks wonky, but I promise you I think it works. I think. So, this will take an input of iron bars, iron ingots from this, and we'll turn it into iron bars, right? Iron rods, and it will produce them at a rate of 15, right? Since we're producing 15, and these take in 10, we need 3 of them per 2 of these. This goes up here into the floor, it's gonna get split into 2. I'm sure you all understand this, it just looks funny, so it's not typical. I could merge these up here and then bring them down, and I think that's technically more efficient, but I kinda like the way this looks, so it's a purely aesthetic choice at that point. That looks cool, I like it. I wish there could have... Can I just remove these foundations? Okay, let's see how it looks without... No, that looks stupid. The bottom of that looks too smooth to work. Can I... do something? Can I stack these? I don't think I can. How about... One sec, I need to target this ladder somehow. How about a ladder? It's gonna balance on this ladder. Okay, well, let's just put a small concrete pillar in the middle. And I think that'll actually probably... it'll work decent enough, right? Especially since we have multiple. This could also work. Especially since we have multiple of them. It's gonna... Because this is going to tile, right? So eventually it will be supported by 2, and it looks like the front is supported by that. Yes, so much work for aesthetics. Okay, okay. Input, output. There's gonna be not enough space for the storage. I think I have to change where the storage is going to be in comparison to the other constructors. It's gonna have to be more sideways. That's fine. That's not a big deal. And I think that's everything. Right? This should all be configured. Iron rod, iron rod. And honestly, while I'm at it, let's build out the... Yeah, let's just build out the telephone poles, because why not? If it's less work for me, because, like, whatever. I'm not gonna build, like, this 5 million times, am I? Am I? It could. Let's say... Technically only need one for this, so... I could just put it here. That's gonna be the one for these. And then this one... Oh my god, I'm such a fool! Of course, we have something to support them. This place. It doesn't have to be a pillar. It's gonna be these. Right. Is that fine? No, look a bit dumb. Now you're thinking, why did you put... Actually, wait. You support 2. You're gonna be supporting 2, and then you're gonna be connected to 1, so you can't connect to this. Can I somehow... If we use the 5 one, we can just support, or the 7 one, we can support all of these, but that's fine. Let us not join these. Let's join these 2. Let's join... I guess this can just be one pole. And this can be just set up somewhere a bit neater. Actually, I can bring it in line with this one. There we go. I can bring it in line with this one, and let's recess that a little more, actually. Connect all of these. So I have to remember I don't actually have to connect the wires on these, because they're already connected. And then... The initial side technically needs to connect to each other, right? But I will just have to remember to do that once. Or the end side. This should work. That was, I think, 40 minutes to design an iron maker. Iron screw machine. What? Caps lock. Okay, screw machine. And let us specifically choose screws. Also, wait, we can take a look at every component by... Okay, this is cheating. I'm not gonna do... There's Christmas adornments? What? I'm guessing that's for like a Christmas update. Screw. Okay. Fantastic. Let's go check up on the okay, we're very close to progressing technologically. Am I going crazy? Is that like... It feels like it's going slower than it's supposed to. Like, everything should be balanced out. Maybe I have like a... My sense of time might be warped. Also, let me... While I'm going over here, let me grab myself some tea. Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay. Let's take a quick look in here. This is what I mean. I'm not gonna have enough space to do this thing. So let's see. Blueprints. Screw machine. Don't clip with this thing. I optimized this too much. I didn't need to nearly do that. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Wait, no, that's the wrong side, right? Yeah, this is the right side. So inputs go this way. I can't wait to find out I built this wrong. Then let's push H. Let's see. I can also just delete the blueprint by... Yeah, so here you can see, unlike this place, I don't have enough space to fit 2 of these like normally, so I might have to leave enough space to just put down these this way. How do you go up? Where do you go up in? Okay, that's fine, whatever. It doesn't matter because we have a middle floor to account for this type of stuff. I'm missing a bunch of steel beams. I should probably put some in a dimensional storage thing. I've forgotten the name already. Alright. I do like how the explorer's marked the map. I'll be honest, I don't understand the point of an explorer. It doesn't seem good. Like, it's nice it has an inventory, and it might be nice for traversing distances, but like, this entire, I guess, like, if you have a base around like a certain, like, a plane or something. Also, what the fuck is that on the map? Like, we can see an outline of something? Is that like an outline of an island? I don't know what that is. But like, genuinely, the map seems a bit too rugged to be using cars, and I mean, tractors you can set up because, oh, you know what? Because if you save like your line, I kind of get the point of saving the auto drive thing though, right? Because if you save like a path, you can just say, hey, take me from base to this, so you don't have to drive yourself, so you only have to drive it once, and then you can mentally kind of take a power nap whenever you're moving to and fro bases. I get it. That's also super nice. Though that does mean, no, I think that's mainly for automation. I don't, we'll figure it out. How many do I have of these? How many dimensional SAM things do I have? I think I'm completely out of SAM. It's also probably something I have to bring in. And I do need to expand upon the factory, so what am I currently waiting on? I'm currently waiting on steel, but if I take steel out at the moment, also let me finish up this research now I'm thinking about it. Let me turn this off. Let me grab all of these, grab this, and let's go up here. I did not expect us to need so much steel so quickly. Like, the steel production curve is like, you'll need like 5, and then you need like 10,000 immediately. Which I guess makes sense, because we're in a stage of the game where things aren't expensive to make anymore. At least the buildings is mainly just how quick you think, and then how quick you build, and how quick you optimize stuff. Let's say we need I don't think we need anything. We need this. Okay.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
How far does it do it? I assume it does it pretty far, right? This is very expensive. It's 20 steel, so this is essentially I don't have like a, you know what, let's test it. If I can change my power line from going to like a wonky over there, from just like a one here and then one on the platform, it's good. Also, I do like the fact that there is an option for one with a, there's kind of a ladder on it. Is it more expensive than the other? No, they're the same. Okay, that's neat. The aesthetic choice is a free upgrade. And I don't know why you wouldn't pick that one, right? I guess maybe to try to save performance. Also, wait a second. This one is... Oh, I understand the point of the zip line now. I see. So okay, these are like underhanging power transformers, so therefore I don't actually need to. Also, is my mouse dying? One sec, let me plug that in. It's being a bit funky. I think you can see that though. It could just be the game. Let's plug you in. There we go. Since I was bonking my head in like in the front of it, I assume this will reach, right? That doesn't seem that far. No, and you get a 2-lane thing. That looks cool. It does have less, what's it called, connection points, but I assume that's because you're not intended really to connect it to these things. No. Let us be very careful. First, let us connect it to this thing. Everything else should be connected, so let's double check that. It said there was one on the lower side somewhere in the research, right? Yes. Okay, that looks nice. I'm tempted to shove these in the like middle of my base, but like I know that doesn't actually help me whatsoever. This power line goes solely to this one, so that doesn't actually help. Let me remove that one. Wait, no, this power line goes to that one, that one. Yeah, that connects to that, that connects to that. Okay, that connects to everything, so in theory, that's not actually connected to anything. Let me check the zip line. So yeah, I guess if you're traversing super long distances, I have an idea. If you're traversing super long distances and you have like a power line set up, instead of like setting up a, what's it called? A hypertube the entire way, you just set up a hypertube in front of your power line and then you zip onto it. And then you just use the momentum and ride it out. I don't know if you'll keep the momentum all the way though. I'm assuming the zipline has friction. It's a zipline after all. But you know, it could be cool and it could not. Let's connect this to this. I do wonder if this is connected to this. I assume this is all connected to each other, right? Yes, I can see that. And then that's, yeah, it would make sense otherwise. There's no reason for me to do this aside from aesthetics, so I'm just gonna get rid of this. So that is a big power pole. I did a no. What did I do? Oh, that was the main power line that connected to everything. Can you do me a favor? Could you possibly connect to that? There you go. Does that fix my factory? Oh yeah, wait, I have to... Bap. Yep, there we go. I could have screwed myself there pretty badly. Alright, soon. And rather than soon, let's start setting up like a proper steel smelter. Oh, hey, you're back. I didn't notice that it was so wobbly. Oh, actually, I want to try being under it before it lands. I do wonder if that crushes my skull like a grape. I think I'll probably just get stuck in it, right? I probably wouldn't account for that. It seems like a level of stupidity that's very hard. And 1 second. There we go. To reach. Why is it producing copper? We're so close to the thing. Okay, well, I mean, that works. I guess we're just gonna keep working on the factory. I needed steel. That's what I needed. I was trying to grab just steel from this thing, and I just kind of got distracted by everything. You had literally none? Excuse me? Did I already grab it? I already grabbed it. I don't know if that's going to be enough to do the thing I want. That's unfortunate. Okay, so with the dimensional transceiver, or the dimensional uploader, I guess I just have to gather Sam. Sam and Mercer Spheres. Mercer Spheres seem like a pain in the ass. Also, let me grab this crate because it's very easily visible from the front of the base. I do eventually plan making this pretty. Don't know how long it's going to take me though. Answer. Infinite. Also, thank you. Let me take that out. Looks like the 2 meter or 3 meter ramp. Is this the 4 one? The 4 meter amp allows you to infinitely glide upwards. That's funny. I think you can... There's probably some jank you can do with that. Actually, in fact, I already know a jank you can do with that. 1 second. I've just had an idea. Remember that one bug that I tried to figure out if it was useful? Where was it? Special? It was specifically the equipment workshop that had a little bit of a funny roof thing? Or was it the MAM? I think it may have been the MAM. So if it's the MAM, right, so if I jump up on this table, and then if I jump here, you can sometimes... Okay, well, never mind. It doesn't give as much momentum as I remembered. Well, I mean... whatever. I feel like it'd be way too much work just to set up a MAM and a fucking foundation thing just to climb up a cliff or something. You can just climb up normally. Okay, let me take this blueprint. Nope. A hydration check. Wonderful. This screw machine, I swear to God, I hope I designed this right. Let's put down these first because it would be better. I guess personal storage should probably be in front, right? It doesn't really make a difference, but I don't really know. personal storage in front. We're gonna have the factory storage. We're gonna that seems actually like the normal amount for screws. Yeah, you extend out to this line too. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I kind of want to extend a bit more if that extends fully, right? That's fine. It doesn't make a difference. Unless we somehow got to the very end of it and then I need that 1 point of space to put down the machine. I would cry then. Screw machine. So I need the input on... Which is the input? I just designed this. I just designed this. Why can't I understand the single thing I'm looking at? There we go. Input is on right. Output is this way. So there we go. Take this. Bring this over here. This can be very tight up against each other, I think. Never mind. And this side... Actually, you know what? I was gonna say that doesn't clear, but I do actually like how it kind of follows the pillar path. That looks nice. And I think that's the only thing that sticks out the most on that side. I'm probably gonna need like all these screws, so... Actually, do I need this many screws? Let's just do it for now. I'm gonna have to dramatically increase the amount of coal power before we set up this factory, otherwise I think we're kind of fucked. Anyway, let us see. I was planning on running the materials we make from here up to the next floor by doing this. So it is gonna look a little bit disappointing in comparison to that, so that's fine. And we have that extra little floor to work with, so it should be fine. How am I going to do this? That goes into there, I'm certain of it. I'm probably gonna need this to upgrade this to a tier 3 or higher. Actual, or higher by our standards, because that uses 2 belts to do what I'm doing. Actually, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it, this is kind of nice to have, because if I am producing, how many screws am I producing per belt? That'd be 40, 80, 120. If I 40, 80, 120, that'd be 240. I could just immediately switch to using a 2-lane setup by modifying this a bit. So like one could be like an entire lane, and then one can be another entire lane. I keep hearing weird things beneath me. It's kind of spooking me out. I think it's just a plant on the underside, though I thought I killed every single plant. 1 second. Or is it just like a big guy? Let me go take a look down there. Oh, it's just you. I don't want to kill you, brother, but you're kind of spooking me out. Can you stop making those noises under me? Like, please, I really don't want to harm you. After the first one. The first one was just a sad tale of tragedy. I really thought you would give me some blubber or something, but no, no. All you left me was a feeling of guilt. Though, to be fair, I did leave you with a lot less organs, so... Well, I think that's a fair exchange. Yeah, I love the way copper looks. Alright. I can also probably paint, like, this middle half a different color. Though, there is, like, that... Where was it? The coated concrete we saw in the shop. I think coated concrete looks a bit too smooth for this, I think. Let's just keep the, like, hard factory aesthetic we got going. Because I feel like I'm an unfinished skyscraper building, and I do like that. Let's say... We need to immediately... So this is probably a situation where we would probably bring in the full belt just to have the supplies for. But that's okay for now. I need to figure that stuff out later. Let's put you, connect you with you. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling lucid right now. I thought I'd be feeling way more tired. I guess starting the factory has energized me. I was so apprehensive to do it yesterday. God. I was just scared. Okay, let's take... I can probably move you over here a bit, but it doesn't matter. Let's put a splitter. This is a... Yeah, this is the proper storage. Are you in the middle of the lane? Let's actually line you up in the middle, I guess. If I can't have the perfect aesthetic, if I can't have everything the same system, I would at least like to have everything look good. Fantastic. Okay. That is a merger. Let's go with a splitter. you go into you feed into you. Use straight mode. Fantastic. No. What? Oh, I put down a merger. I was confused. Did I have my key bindings? I need to like just take a moment to set up all the key things, but that's so boring and I don't want to. Logistics is fun, you know what's not fun? Fucking key bindings. Alright. That works. You will have to feed into... I'm just gonna put this here temporarily. I guess I can't because I don't know if it'll connect properly once I put down the... discombobulator. Not the discombobulator. The... Oh yeah, this thing's great. Oh yeah, this factory set works out great because if I do start producing way more screws than one lane can handle, I can just feed it directly into this side. Oh, that's sick. That's really sick. Okay. Though I'll actually probably have to take 2 outputs too at the same time considering how fast screws go through. Let's do... I guess that's everything we need to do on this side. Yeah, that's everything we needed to do on this side, and then we need to start working on the upper floor stuff for iron. So, upper floor stuff for iron. Also, we can get that recipe for... We have a... Well, let's just put down a MAM again because I don't want to jump across research. How many hard drives? Did we scan the one hard drive? I think we did. We can get this iron wire recipe. It's less efficient than copper, but we don't have a good source of copper. But that seems a bit lame. Right, there's like this one. Why is this one good? Are these supposed to be just simpler? I don't understand the point of these. This one I think is literally just for the fact like you can produce these a lot faster if you shove in, so like it's maybe space efficient. This one seems ridiculously good actually. Oh, this one actually seems really nice. Because steel's expensive, right? So this would be 5. It's 3. How much is it? So per steel pipe, it's 3 per 2. I'm trying to do math on this. Is this cheaper or more expensive? So this, okay, let's say we work like off the steel ratio. Per 2 steel pipes, you would have to use 9 iron. So you're using 1.45. And this is using 1.4. This just seems more efficient. I don't understand. This seems more efficient in every like feasible way, right? Can I not do math? What? Why wouldn't you unlock this? This seems... Am I... Okay, no, you would use 3 iron per steel, and then those three steel, you... Let me double check that. Steel ingot, right? Steel ingot? Yeah. Also, it looks like there's a whole bunch of recipes, huh? I wonder if you can unlock multiple of them. Okay, so... Yeah, what the fuck? It just uses 3 less coal? I mean, that sounds worth it. Like, that's like the first alternate recipe I like fully understand. That. Okay. And this one... I think is... Oh, shit. Did I just set my entire screw thing for nothing? Okay, these seem really busted now I'm thinking about it. I think my screw production's actually bad compared to this. Because this is like 3 iron for fucking 52 screws, and then a regular iron would be... So this is 3 to 4, but it does use coal. And coal's kind of a, you know, that's fine. Those are both good recipes, but that's fine. And then what else do we have here? Fine concrete, I genuinely don't understand why this exists. Like, this takes quartz, and that's really hard. Like, is it slightly more efficient? It's a lot more efficient in terms of limestone, but limestone's not a big deal, right? And then this one, I think it's more expensive, right? 6, 12. This is just more expensive, but it's faster. This one is less efficient, but if you don't have a lot of copper like we do, it might be worth getting. What's the regular steel rotor recipe? This seems terrible. This seems genuinely terrible. What does rescan hard drive? Okay. I thought, okay, so you can't unlearn a recipe. I thought you like learn a recipe and then you would have to choose between the two forever. But no, it's either you, okay, this is gambling. I hate both of these, so fuck it. This, you can mix copper out, woo. That's really efficient. But that seems like a pain in the ass to set up. That seems like a good, wait. Yeah, iron, that'll be 10. I guess that's 15, but like, it seems pain. What's the difference between this? It's quick. Isn't the cadentium a bit more of a pain in the ass to get than this? I don't understand the purpose of that. That's fine. But I guess I have to choose between the two, so I'm just gonna choose this one, because it seems good. Okay, so I understand. So I'm guessing the more and more recipes you... Oh, you know what? I bet you there's enough recipes. Oh, I gotta go search for a bunch of more of those because that might change the way I build things entirely. That's fine. These are like modules I can change out anytime now I'm thinking about it, so that's kind of the whole benefit of this design that I'm doing. Is this more efficient? How much does the 3? I'm thinking. 1 second. This takes the reinforced iron plates, which are a bit of a pain in the ass to make. It makes 12. What's 12 times 4? 48. Okay, so the point of this is it's slightly more efficient on iron consumption. That doesn't seem particularly good. And then this one also doesn't seem particularly good. Huh. Oh, actually, wait a second. No, that seems busted. I wasn't even thinking about it. It's 1 for 2, so this increases efficiency by... Oh, that's really good then. Okay, we're taking this one. Okay, I understand the point of those now, and I understand how those work. Would have been nice if I actually took a closer look at them before I built my entire weirdly convoluted screw setup. But you know, mistakes were made, it's fine. Things happen. Did we unlock a new power supply thing? No? Can you connect power? Wait, how do these work? Because these seem actually way cheaper than I thought they would be. I see. Okay, I was thinking maybe if I could use them as like a telephone or like a power pole in the middle of the base, that would be super nice, but I cannot. You somehow fit in here? I don't think my floor is that tall, right? No, you just peek into the next room. That is kind of funny though. No, I will not have multiple Eiffel Towers in my place. And I should probably start producing and bringing over cadatium. But I need to rebuild the factory first. I think that's a bit more important. Okay. I'm feeling good. Alright, let's go. Actually, I should probably test if this works. Out of everything I've built so far in this entire game, I'm the least certain of that screw setup, judging by how many little tiny bits and bobs it had. I don't need to build out one of these, every single one, do I? Let's just go this way. Yeah, this is nice. Also, this whole modular setup feels nice. I can't believe I was living in my terrible, terrible non-grid reality. Oh god, squares are the future. In fact, they're the only future. Let's set this up. Is there a... Oh, I just have to double click. Okay, never mind, that's easy. Let me take a quick look at the connection between these two, because I know one of these is a bit finicky, and I don't think we'll have enough power poles to connect between the two. I connect these, and... this and this... I didn't think this through. Hey Nadal, just came back. Did you make the Hyper 2 particle accelerator thing? No. So technically, I do understand how to make it. So I can make it as long as I have... If there's in the future, there's going to be like circuits and timers. If there's like a timer and a circuit and I can disable like power supply after like a set delay by pushing a button, there's a way to make it work. If there's not, Also there, I guess there's a little remains of the experiment there. If there's not, then there's no way to do it. But if there's not a way to do it normally, like if there's not circuits and stuff, you can just make a really long power line and then just have like a power button or power switch. Actually, does the power switch have like an on-off? I don't have it unlocked yet. It's possible. It's possible maybe in the future, and that's what excites me. I don't know if it's going to be super necessary because it's essentially going to shoot me in a direction at unbridled speeds. I don't know if there's like friction in the air. I assume they didn't bother modeling that because that's weird. But some like player movement models sometimes have like a built-in slowdown. This doesn't feel like it. But yeah, maybe. I hope it. Right now, I've just made the most complicated screw factory in existence after I unlocked a really efficient recipe for screws, and I just unlocked a better recipe for screws, so I'm not going to change it. I'm lazy, so I need to test if this works. I have realized I kind of fucked up on this side because this won't be able to connect to everything. Because this is 3 through 3, so I probably should have just set this up to be. I guess it's gonna be on this little nipple here, so it's gonna be 3, 2. So I shouldn't have put this in the blueprint. That's fine. I can take it out pretty quickly. Bang, 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 and perfect. I see. I really hope it's possible now. Yeah, I do want to. I think it's possible, but I'm pretty sure it will literally just shoot me across the map and then maybe on the other side of the map into the like depth zone of like the water not existing. It also seems like it's gonna take a shit ton of power, so I can't actually put that there. 1 second. I need to think. You go here. You go here. This is why I don't put just the fucking look elephant thing. What? How did I do that? Wait, so if you... Oh, I see. If I didn't see the connection, it literally just makes a new power pole. I know that. Wait. Have I been... I didn't know you can do this. I've been building power poles by manually. And then... Oh god, that could have saved me so much time. Yeah, it would be super nice, because it would actually... If I can like dial it in and like time it properly, I could just go between bases really quickly. Though I don't know how much I don't know how precise the physics engine would have to be in order to do that. I don't think it's gonna enjoy trying to calculate all that, so I think it's gonna be pretty imprecise. Because once you're traveling at like certain speeds, your collision gets really wonky, so I don't know. Let's see. I would also probably have to be running the game at a certain frame rate, and I have a feeling this factory is probably gonna lag the shit out of this game. I have no idea how much, like, this game's running really smoothly so far. I'm very surprised. I know this is probably a very small factory, but like, it seems really well optimized. Okay, so this should work. It's a little funny, but this should go bring this up to here, and this should break this apart into screws, right? I do like the way this looks. Also, was I right about this not taking up... I think I was right. I can double this up if I need to. I'm so proud. It's such a jank design, but it barely just managed to squeeze that working. Wonderful. I want to set up some catwalks. God, I need to get some more points. I need to like set my old factory to scrap everything, but I don't want to yet. Okay, this needs to be copper. I probably need to change my copper deposit because our copper deposit's impure and it's literally by itself, so it's just awful. We don't use all our copper, to be fair, but at least future-proofing to a certain extent when we're when we're this close to this many copper outposts, it just makes sense. Also, wow, is there like 6 there? There's like 5 copper outposts. It seems to be purity temporary. Oh, I see. It's saying it's like a little rock thing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but I'm like, I think I figured out how this factory will work, and I'm like really happy with it. At least so far. We'll see if that feeling lasts forever. Okay, and now I guess I should construct one for... This side has to be... What's it called? This is probably copper wire. And do I want to count cable? Cable is like... Does everything else use cable in the same place? How many cables, how many copper wires does a cable use? 1 second. Copper wire, cable... Actually, I have to check the... whatchamacallit, the crafting bench to actually see if everything fits together. Special, not the hub. I can only have one of those, sadly. And you know what? While this factory is actually not doing anything useful, let's be real, the elephant keeps scaring me. Let us plug one of these into the sink, right? Actually, no, it's gonna be here forever if I forget about it. Sink. Sink. What was awesome stand for? I know it was a anagram or something. Or not anagram, is it anagram? I think it's anagram. Panagram, no, anagram just means like the world's jumbled up. This is a, like, abbreviation. There's a specific word for things that spell out another word by having a title. Scientists love them. Don't let them fool you, those nerds love these things. And actually, let's just plug in, and I don't think we're gonna be using all of our stuff for now. And I'm gonna have to run power all the way. That's fine. That's a little wonky, but that's temporary, so that's fine for now. Actually, I will probably eventually have to merge. Because I do want to take all my excess product and then throw it into a sink, especially if it's the base level stuff, because as long as it's not that stuff, and if it's at the end here, that means it's basically being unused. So it would be nice to be able to print some tickets that way. I might set that, I probably will have to set that up for a lower floor. Maybe like at the very end of each floor, I'll join every single belt together into a merger. Like a single merging belt, or actually I guess a bunch of mergers. And then like just bring it into a singular belt all the way down. And I can just throw that in the sink. And that should probably work. Though I do want to set like a big factory for this thing, because all the aesthetics seem absolutely dope. I want the boombox, I want the windows, I want literally every single aspect of it. Also, I do wonder if the windows, I haven't thought about it, but they don't seem to use glass, so I do wonder if they're solid. Though, you know, to be fair, the tubes also don't use glass, they use copper, and they're still solid somehow. Okay, let's take that, double click. I do wish I can kinda, wait, can I? No, I was gonna say, I do wish I can drag, or just click and it'll continue to line sometimes, but I suppose that would also cause a lot of engine problems. Okay, this should get flowing. This is all 60, so it's a really inefficient factory at the moment, but we're literally waiting. Oh my god, it's almost done. In fact, I think it'll be done by the time we get there. The phase 2 objective. Oh, yes. Time to see if literally everything I built is completely redundant and bad. I am nervous, but I'm also like stoked to see what the animation for this thing is. Let me, in fact, I want to get like a good view of this and like not completely interrupted. Do I wait for a cloud to pass over? I guess it doesn't matter how high I am, because like changing the angle won't change. Oh, hey buddy, let me go grab, 1 second, I keep saying I'm gonna try it, and then I always forget. Let me go try the other berry. Maybe you like berries instead of licking your lips. Then, actually, let me grab some corpses too. If we're waiting around doing absolutely nothing while this thing sorts out. Actually, I don't think I'm keeping anything in my personal chests here. You didn't like nuts, right? Maybe you like hog remains. I don't know if you like. You don't look like you can kill a hog. That's the kind of issue. You don't look like you can kill any of the hostile creatures. You just kind of seem dopey. I need to like find like a basic bat or something. You and you, you and you, you and you and you. And then it doesn't make sense that you would eat a berry, but there's none in this environment. Now I'm thinking about it, but it's worth trying. Okay. I'm like certain you can tame it. They wouldn't feature the dog right in this like main menu screen otherwise. Do I have to hold it in my hand or something? Okay, let's say. Hey buddy. Look at me. I'm not trying to scare you. Hey, I'm right here. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna pet you. Don't freak out. I think he's freaking out and trying to enter the wall. Can I feed you this? No. How about this berry? No. Oh, you're backing up apprehensively. Are you gonna lick your lips? Here, you want a berry? Fucking... How do I draw? Oh, yeah, there. Oh, you're running away. You don't like berries. Okay, I'm gonna figure that out eventually. Okay. I guess it's time. Seal it. Is there an animation for that? It's just in here. I keep missing that. That's a shame. Minimize view?
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available.
Right into the jetpack.
These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of project assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Okay. I didn't know we get a short tutorial. I must have missed that the first time. Let's do this, and then let's push middle click. Alright, let's take a look at this. I wish I wouldn't have to crane my neck upwards so much, but I do know there's like no way for me to get a good view of this. Okay, you're like electrifying the thing, so it's basically that's basically a tram. Oh, never mind. That is such a cool detail. Holy shit, that broke the sound barrier and knocked away the clouds. That was amazing. How did they... I'm trying to think of like how they did that in terms of programming. So all clouds must be volumes because it was like a literal pulse. Oh, that's so sick. Also, it definitely feels like we're building like a... what's it called? A Rama cylinder? I forgot what the name of it's called. Yeah. So now there's like inner trainways along the system. Yeah, this feels like a... what's it called? Is this a... no... like there's a type of like cylinder space station that's in science, not even in science fiction. It's much more like of a scientific concept because it is actually feasible. To like build a cylinder in space, which is kind of a rotating...
You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Yeah, there's certain theoretical models of like space stations that can support a human habitat for like large-scale populations. I forgot the name of them, but this does look like one side of the one of those cylinders. Though it doesn't have that dock thing. I assume that's probably... that does look weird. Also, this does look like it can decouple into two parts, so it might be a Dyson sphere or something. I have no idea. I need to see more of it built before I can make any like proper guesses. Okay, sick. I'm mostly excited for trains, but the jetpack sounds cool too. Actually, it's the easiest thing to make, which is ironic. So we can make a jetpack. That's sick. I can no longer have to, I guess, rely on my... I do really like my parachute though. I wish we can use them together. This is a lot of things. That's a lot of... Also, I guess there's no reason for gravity locks then. There's just a valve. That's a lot of things, but okay, petroleum coke. I guess that's just a byproduct. Polymer resin, we need that to make plastics. That's a byproduct of oil. I do know the basics of making oil, or turning oil into plastic and fuel. fuel to power generator or the jetpack, so we're gonna have to make fuel for the jetpack. So this is probably a wall a lot of players hit, and maybe they don't, because if it's the same as in Factorio, this is probably where it gets really complicated, or starts getting complicated. Tier 3 stuff. It transports 480. Okay, 1 second, devs. 1 second, devs. 1 second, devs. Let's have a quick sit down. I predicted 480, yes, but why did you suddenly go back to the 60? Wait, right? 1 second. So you decided to go from 60 to 120. I get that. You add the base amount, right? And then you jump up to 270. And then for some reason, you decide to take what should have been 240 and go up to 480 or 480. Right? Why? Why? Okay, so my predictions were right. I could have done my other factory model entirely. That's the funniest thing. So I do like my current model more. This truck looks sick as hell. It doesn't seem good though. Picks up deliver resources. I do wonder if this delivers liquid. No, it says 48 inventory slots. Probably not. Fluid packaging. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay, never mind. So in order to transport oil, you would package it. I mean, I'd rather set up a pipeline. A pipeline's sick, but I guess this is probably more efficient. So you package the oil, and then you empty it, and then I guess you recycle it. Fuel power generator. Caution always generates power to set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. Makes sense. I like this because I can make a cool looking water tower with it, and that's literally the only reason. I can scan for Caterium, but I actually know where Caterium is. Let's look at the tier 6. I can make a manufacturer. That's 4 inputs into 1. Nice. Computer. It requires plastic modular frames, cables, and a motor? Why do you require a motor? Okay, heavily modular frames, modular engine, adaptive control unit. Oh wait, no, do you just require a motor for this research? It doesn't necessarily mean you'll require the technology. The train, it's a monorail actually. Interesting, and you need to unlock rail signals separately. Okay, so I'm gonna have to learn how the rail systems in this work. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions. Bottleneck BAF signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bi-directional trains and complex. Rather... Okay, well I do know... This isn't exactly the same as a chain signal in Factorio, but I can probably make this work really easily. Pipeline Mark II. That's actually exactly what I wanted. I do want better pipes to make fluid flow. So I wonder if there's going to be even more, like a tier 5 build, because that's kind of crazy. A Blueprint Designer Mark II? What? Is this going to be like 64 by 64? What is this? No, you're just slightly bigger, but my entire base is built off a 32 by 32 grid, so you're completely useless. Good to know. It's too late for you too, because it's Blueprint Mark II. I guess it's useful for like external bases or something, but you know, you've had your chance. Okay. Let me... Also, here's a quick hydration check for everyone. Wonderful. I love tea. Alright. Let me take a look at this. I'm just not even going to focus on the technology for a while. I'm going to turn off my production of the weird triangle shapes because... like... Look, at the top right, all I see is triangle shapes, 2 cylinders, and like a destructosphere, and that's going to be the name of those things permanently because it's what my brain named them. I'm going to learn the names, and then I'm going to immediately forget them. I don't know why my brain processes shit like this. Alright, let's go here. Turn you off. I need all the steel I can get because I need to start upgrading the belts inside this factory. So, everything in here is Like, speaking truthfully, this place is not well designed. I need to start bringing over copper. Also, wait, before I forget, while I'm here, let me do something pretty quick. It's gonna take a second, actually. I want to... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter that much. I was gonna say I want to... Wait, can I actually... Does it make it... Can I do this? I need the output to be... Input to be on this side. Output would be on the right. Where's the input for this? Output is here. So... Yeah, it doesn't matter. This actually works. In fact, it's probably better if it's not completely symmetrical on this side, because I might be able to cross some beams, otherwise I'm not going to be able to normally. Let's make a copper wire, copper sheets, and we need to start bringing in steel, so a shit ton of steel. Like, we need like a big thing for steel. Steel beams, and... We unlocked the iron pipe recipe, so I might just make the steel pipes of iron because that seems way more efficient, like, just genuinely. I don't understand why the recipe is so busted. But that's kind of the nice part about this design. Basically, I can say, this is all produced in iron plates, and I can just change it anytime I do something more efficient. And it shouldn't be too hard to reroute all the cables. Oh, God. Okay, I'm in love. This game's good. Game good. Customizer. Let me figure out exactly where I put this. I think I put it on the middle line of this, right? A middle line of this and directly aligned with this thing. Okay. Take the customize, or the material, or the blueprint. This thing. And it's gonna be a bit weird, but this is actually a bit better for us in the long run. Let's say this goes here. This lines up with that. And we need to line it up with... Was it this one, or was it the next one? I think I have it in the exact right spot. Yes, I do. I love the nudge thing. The nut, like, the only, like, improvement I can see being made to this game, like, so far out of everything, is literally just being able to nudge up and down, and that's literally it. And even then, that's not a big deal. And let's replicate this design over here. So, it has to be directly next to it here, right? This goes input. Wait, no, output. Wait a second, I just realized this is input, right? Yeah, this is input, and then I guess I can't bring it on the front. I was thinking I'd bring it from the front so it would look good. Let's put this here. Bring this over here. We're basically just duplicating this for the copper setup. I'm probably gonna have to duplicate... How am I going to make cables? Because cables seem like they're going to a lot of tier 2 stuff, so I might make them directly here. Let me test where my thing is. If it's a simple recipe of just like cable into thing, you require 2 things of cable, and you just make a... So it's basically, I just put in 1 copper. Yeah, okay, that's literally a perfect ratio then. Right, a copper thing makes 2. Yeah, we have that crazy recipe that's so efficient for copper, where it's basically like, you mix a bit of caterium in it to make a shit ton of wire. So that's probably going to be our main wire supply, but for just cable, we'll just do, it's even though it's less efficient than using the foundry recipe for cable, we'll just feed it directly into each other, just for simplicity's sake. And that can be cable. We have to move everything else then. How am I gonna do this? And then cable, that's fine. We can move that upwards. I need to start bringing in this stuff, and then... What's more important is I probably put steel here, so we should probably put, like, ingredients by importance here. And... I guess we can always change out how many lanes we have of something just by moving things up and down, so that's not really a big deal if things get separated. Okay. I am a huge fan of what's happening right now. I'm basically fixing my entire factory. I have realized I'm about to run out of power, aren't I? No, not even close. I mean, our max consumption is above our current production, and I think our current production is including some of the biomass burners, so I'm gonna take those out so I know for certain that, like, hey, you shouldn't be able to burn these. I'll leave them in. I'll just, like, leave a single cable out for them somewhere, right? Let's say over here. Also, I should save up some power. Yeah, I have an idea. Basically, worst case scenario, in case everything goes to shit, I'm going to... In fact, I will actually make an exception and then start using a couple of these. Where is it? And I know this factory is still temporary, but it's nice to build out some redundant systems, well, especially while I'm scaling out so much. Where is Power Pole Mark 2? I'll build some of these, even though... Ooh, these are fancy and white. Interesting. Wait, why are these white? What? Oh, it's because I selected the foundation. I think my foundation is set to like concrete color or something. 1 second, let me fix that. I could also probably run one of those in the middle of the floor, but I think they'll look a bit funky. Let's go Skit Foundation, right, wait. Customizer. Edit. How do I do this? Foundation. Whatever. That's gonna look stupid. I don't like how it's white all of a sudden. Let's just put down our cool concrete foundation because it's better and it looks, I guess, more realistic, but I don't really care about realism. Let's say this, and then just in case things go to shit, we are going to make a couple of power storage solutions. 100 megawatts for, you said an hour, so... Right, 100 megawatts for an hour, and then having 2 of these would supply the base. How much power do we currently use? Typically, 400. So, yeah, this is a worthwhile investment. They're a bit expensive, but you know, in case the factory shuts down, I want to be able to power the base for like an hour, so I can build up a supply of coal and just fix everything. Okay, this should have some modular frames for me. This should have some modular frames for me. This should have some modular frames for me. There we go. 1 out of 5. That's an acceptable margin of error in some scientific communities. Let's go here. Connect these two. Bring this here. Let me separate. I want to separate this entire setup. In fact, is this completely separated already? No, it's not. Where does this connect to the rest of the power thing? Okay, it connects here. I want to keep this completely independent. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna keep this place completely independent, and just in case, like, this will be where I try to flood and power to the place. Yeah, that should be fine. This... I was wondering why it looks slightly off-center. It's because it is slightly off-center. There we go. I also really like the way these batteries look. From you to you. And... you should be your own independent power supply, right? Yes, you are. Okay, this way we no longer have the confusion of what our production or capacity is. Our current consumption is much higher than our production, though our consumption seems to have stabilized at around 400. I'm guessing that's because half my machines are inactive or something. But I am worried about that, so I am about to go increase how much like fuel we're making, or how much coal we're burning, essentially. Now, here's the problem. Our current setup over there is kind of bottlenecked by the amount of water we can pipe through that certain amount of pipes. I might have to change how I set that thing up, which is a bit of a shame, because I really currently like the way it's up. Let's say... because this only supports 300 milliliters, and these 3 factories are overclocked and they use all of them. And then why is there just a splitter in the middle of this thing? Okay, I guess for stacking purposes. You don't produce enough water by yourself, so I'd have to have like a second underwater line that leads to a different one. I could just have 2 lanes leading in parallel. Right? Because the coal has to be where it currently is. There's no other way for it to be this, because this is, I think I'll say, is too steep. No, actually, it's not a big deal if I change the position to coal now I'm thinking about it, because the coal position literally can just be elevator down. Oh, wait, no, the reason I couldn't do that is specifically because I designed it to be elevator down, and I was thinking I was smart, but the reason it didn't work was because... Why didn't it work? This would have worked. Right, that would have connected to that thing, I think. Oh, I guess I'm stupid. I made my life harder than this. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I can't make that belt recipe. Let's go E. I can make this one at least. No, what? Hello? Ah, default mode, I see. There we go. Let me think. There is the stackable thing, right? Also, wait a second. Before I forget, let me double up on my power supply so I don't actually lose power all of a sudden. Let me put some juice into that battery, I should say. So I have to reconnect that thing, even though I said I wouldn't. I am bad at speaking. Okay. Oh god, coal is gonna be a massive pain in the ass to maintain. We're gonna have to scale this dramatically. Like, a lot, and I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. I might have to redesign that entire place. I think we're bringing enough coal for it to not matter. Right? And I can upgrade one of these lanes to a triple. So a 270 just in case. And then I would have to bring in like 2 lanes of coal. So if I have, let's say... Let's say I, in the middle, have... No, 300. Yeah, I could get rid of the one in the middle, and that'll look a bit weird, but I can put some power storage there and it'll fill in the space for aesthetic purposes. But for each one, I can have a 2-layered thing of water. I can pump in water on each side individually, so there is the stackable... Where is it? The stackable pipeline junction, I think we have, right? Yeah, stackable pipeline, right? And on top of the 2 pipes, so each one will be 300 max with all the slugs inside of them. They'll require a bunch of these things independently on their own, and then I definitely won't bring enough coal in if I fully upgrade it to like the tier 3 setup, or like the fully slugged up setup. I hate the word slugged up, but you know, it's the only way I can describe it. And then I can split the coal lane. Yeah, and then with the coal lanes I can split it between the 2 and then elevator them down. That works out for me, I think. And worst case scenario, if this doesn't all fit, I can redesign the entire area, even though my factory will lose power. So I should probably build some more power generators. Or power banks, because apparently they're really efficient on how much power they store. Like, them storing 100 hours is like... I guess it's probably nothing in the late game, but like... Or storing 1 hour. 1 hour. Let me be very specific. 1 hour, not 100 hours. Oh my god. That would be insane. But them storing like a full hour of power, or what, 4 of them storing an hour of power for me? Fantastic. Okay. Let me grab you. Also, they introduced it at like a really good time. Like, they're introducing it at a time especially where you're going to run out of power. Though, I'm not going to be able to, like, probably store that much power immediately. I should have built these earlier. I didn't think about that. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, I don't need to, because I would have to charge these for an hour too. It's okay. It's okay. Put you down. Cable to cable. And this is an excessive amount of power storage for this time, I know. But it'll be fine. Are you running? Are you like filling these up with power? Yes, but you have like a long way to go, so good luck. Let me plug you in. My power consumption should go up dramatically, right? Also, our capacity went up. Oh, that's because it's connected to biofuel generators, I see. I'm surprised our consumption didn't immediately charge everything. Okay, and it tells us exactly how long it's going to take until they're all full too. So I could save changing the... I don't want to do a whole episode where I change the coal island again. Let's just do that now. Fuck it. Let's go into coal power generators. We have literally everything we need, and I think that's plenty. We can also probably just build out the... what's it called? Yeah, we can build out the island one more. I think it'll still look fine. Or we can like pull it back one, because like no one's seen the back of this thing, I think. Right? Though there's enough space to do exactly what I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, there is. I'm getting concerned for no reason. Okay, let's go here. And yes, this is gonna look a little funky here and there, but it'll be fine. Let me push this. So, wow, I can just... oh, this doesn't even have to be on anything, too. Yeah, no, this works. In fact, I literally might just extend this out by one, just to be certain I have space, so... you're currently... I'm not putting you in the right spot. Let's go here. Let's say you extend out to here. Yeah, I left 2 spaces? That looks like enough, right? And then I assume with the double thing I can just go zoop zoop. Right? It should be pretty flexible considering it's a pipe of all things. I am worried about the splitter. Can I just have a splitter right next to a splitter? I think I can. No. I can't actually. I can't because I won't be able to connect these two in here, would I? Like, if I put this here, this connects over here. If I put this here, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... yeah, no, you can't put splitters too close to each other. Okay, my design is fundamentally flawed on... actually, wait. I'm not a smart person. That's lined up. That is lined up, I think, and that's roughly the same amount of space I need. Is it one more, or... no, that, like, the jacket of this input lines up with that line. Okay. No, that works! I'm, like, panicking for no reason. Okay, let's get to work then, fuck it. So basically, I need to get rid of this middle generator because it's going to be doing nothing for us. So for now, you can say goodbye to your tush. Rest in peace. And I will split this in half. So you can support 300. The one that's important that keeps running for now is this side because there's a bunch of slugs in here. So I can't really touch that at the moment. And I don't think I lead these any longer here, because even though they look nice, they're mainly for me when I couldn't jump high. Let's put down a... I believe it would be a... where is it? Stackable pipeline. Yeah. I could also put the pipeline in the belt, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I refuse that. I'm not gonna do that. Also, yeah, I'm gonna change this entire place to copper because copper looks cool, and I tend for this place to be around for a little while longer. If that's the case, I should probably paint everything, all this foundation, and concrete. And yes, I'm gonna do that. Can I was gonna say, can I control mass do it? 1 second. Is there a... oh. Concrete. Is there a button to like make it do everything it's touching? I don't think I can. Okay, shame. But yeah, no, this concrete looks nice. And then I need to get the steel girder thing to put underneath it, but I guess windows at the moment, alright. Actually, I can probably... there was like a weird like metal window that might fit under this place in the shop thing. So, yeah. Also, this clips over. I didn't realize it's gonna clip over on that side too, but it's necessary, so we accept that evil. Alright. Also, let me double check if I'm, like, certain if it will actually connect. I think this is the least important generator here. It doesn't produce anything. Let's say if I put this here, I need a elevator from this to this. Actually, wait, no, let's say I need an elevator from this to... that, right? Does that connect? I might have to push this. I might need to expand this island about one more. No, that jacket's up completely, and then... Does that connect to that directly? Wait, did that work out perfectly? It's showing a line. Does that mean it's connected? One sec, let me see how this works. I think it does. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, let me see something, because if that actually directly connects to this thing, that I don't need to change anything. Like this, I somehow accidentally did a perfect design. If that's the case, let's see. So I like how you can tell exactly what's new and what's old with the distinction between the pipes and everything. Let's see if I do. Yeah, this has to be 2. So let us build a. If this side goes down, it's probably fine, right? No, because that's where I'm feeding the coal from. Let us just do the simple solution of me taking this, and me taking this, me taking this, me taking this. You grab you. I want to make sure these particular generators don't go down that quickly. Oh, I like this ramp. This looks nice. I didn't know you can do such a nice curve like that. Okay. And then I'll bring in coal. And then I should be able to bring in like 2 full islands of coal. Now I'm thinking about it, right? Okay. Then this actually has to be higher up, but I'm redesigning this side, so let's just do that for now. I'm gonna test if that actually properly connected to this generator, because if it does, I'm so grateful. Let's take out all this coal. Hopefully I think I'm probably gonna hear the dwah sound of my factory shutting down shortly. I know I put down those batteries, but I'll let them charge for like 10 minutes, and I'm cutting my power supply in literally half. Let's say I grab a logistical thing, and I put an organizational thing, and I put a storage container. I do kind of wish the storage containers, what was it called? My brain's malfunctioning at the moment. One moment. I do wish you can place the storage containers by, like, the hole. So you would be able to look at something with that hole and put the hole aligned to the hole. That's probably the best way I can describe it, even though it's awkward. But it worked. And how the fuck did I misalign this twice? Oh, because let's see. Put this here, put this here. Output. Over here. That is a splitter. I just realized I did that wrong, but it's fine because that's directly connected with that, isn't it? Let's go like that. And you have no coal, right? You absolutely have no coal. You're taking it from here. I put the slow ones down, so it's gonna take a while. And if this is connected to this, I don't actually have to change much. I do have to repaint all these pipes because they look stupid when they're orange. Holy fuck, it works. Oh my god, this is accidentally the best design I've made in this game so far. Okay. What is this like yellow? Why is this bit turned blue? Also, I can... Oh! If I want to, I can flush this entire pipe? Oh, you know, that's probably just to clear out, in case you make like a mistake in like multi-liquid processing products. So let's say you need oil and water in like a refinery or something, and you accidentally mix them, you can clear it out easily. I think that makes sense. And let's go here. We are going to put I'm forgetting the words for it, a stackable pipeline. Can I just do this on top of this so I'm not confused? Actually, I should just do it in the middle. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and I'm going to need to remove all these pipes because I need to clear them out to make room for some more pipelines in addition. I can get rid of this because I don't actually need to feed the thing. I'm just doing this for sake of congruency, or testing at the moment. Let's put down this island here. And then, you know what? Even if I do fuck up, even if this island is like incorrectly foundationed out, like, and it doesn't like clip out this way perfectly, I can just change the foundation itself. I don't have to change the, what's it called, the thing is on top of it. I kind of forgot about that. It's weird. Okay, and then that lines up with that, right? This is the middle of the island, so I need to bring it more to the right. And this jacket lines up with the middle of just right before the screw. Right before the screw. Okay. This is gonna look a little wonky, but it's gonna work. And I don't... That looks so sick. The copper pipe looks amazing. I don't think I made it work with the copper pipe yet. That looks... The copper color scheme, it just looks so much better. It's just plus. Okay, and that should be lined up. There we go. Now then, let's line up with that, that's lined up with that, that's lined up with that. Fantastic. I didn't put it down, actually, I just pushed the wrong button. I do also wish the ghost could be held. Another feature would be nice to have. I wish the hologram could be held when it's not being held directly in your tool. Because I need to customize my character to be copper now. If I'm going full copper, might as well go full copper. This is a stackable conveyor pipe. I don't need this, and I can just recolor these manually, so that doesn't matter. I can put a bunch of water here just in case, but I don't think that's super necessary. Let us say here to here. Connect you to you. Actually, let me change the copper color before it looks a bit stupid. Let's just apply it to everything here. There we go. Because right now it looks a bit funky with the mix of the copper and the other stuff. I do know I need to apply it to power bowls, but I'm gonna manually do that later, or manually replace them. Let's say this to this. This to this. And yeah, this is working. Wait. No, the reason I didn't do it this way is because I'm gonna throw in a full array of slugs in here, right? So I need to replace that with that. I need to put a stackable pipeline. Yeah, no, if it was this easy, I would have done it already. Let's see. This to this. And then I need to put a stackable pipeline. Logistics? Where is it? Stackable pipeline. I guess I can put you in the middle of these little floor tiles. Let's say... This is basically just a little support for them, right? It doesn't actually do anything. You can do this without them, I think, but... It makes a massive pain in the ass, it looks like. And you're directly on the line, so this is the next one, and then... There should be one here, just so I can bring up a second level of water. Okay. Good. Does that flow fine? I think that flows fine. I need to do this somehow. Oop. I don't want to do it this way because I know that doesn't actually perfectly align to each other, but I think it's my best solution here. Right. So can I like lock it the second it gets to... No, because in order to... Let's remove this. And can I do this like... No. Okay, pipes are a bit more finicky to work with, it looks like. Because I really want to line these up perfectly. Because I don't want to put my... I know this probably works, but like it's a little finicky sometimes when it comes to using the junction, as I think. But it'll be fine for now. So let's remove this and this. This is looking beautiful. Also, I should probably maybe put some pumps at the beginning of the storage here. And... Let's see... Is there like a better way to like look at that? Let's say horizontal to vertical. Can you... How would you look if... Okay, I guess that works. And I guess this side can be the side I walk under. This is the only traversable area for me. Go over here. And this one can be a very simple... I guess noodles, kind of like... That looks nice. This is looking industrial as fuck. Nothing better. Okay, put this here. Oh yeah, this one's snapping. Wait, that one was snapping for a moment. Maybe it's because... Okay, well, I guess I was going crazy for a moment. That's a that, that's a that. Ooh, did I use the same build mode for that? The pipes look curved like they're slightly different, but... Yeah... I love the way this looks already. Oh god, okay. And now then, for the coup de grace, I essentially have to put like a massive fucking splitter thing on top of it. This is, I guess this is a situation where the 40 by 40 grid would be useful for the blueprint too, but you know, I'm not averse to a bit of manual labor here and there. Sometimes it feels nice to just build things out yourself. So let's go, we're gonna be building from the inside out. Now if I'm thinking about, it, let's go here. You go on top of this, top of this, on top of this. Now, moment of truth. That connects. It's glorious. And I assume that's actually lined up where it needs to be on top of, like, in terms of vertical space, right? So you go this way, you go this way, you go this way. Yeah, that looks fine. Looks like it's just nesting on top of it. And then here to here. Yeah. Oh, this looks sick. It's gonna be a lot more difficult to traverse this area, but I'll probably like get some catwalks and try to put them in like up top here. And then we need to make sure we do basically set them up for each side. So here to here, here to here. I could also mix up which ones I use on, like, I can have, nah, it's too much work. It's also less organized. Plus it'll look weird if you're down here. So you need to line up with you. Come up here. I guess I need to. Can I build a... Do I not have a logistics? Can I build a stackable conveyor pole on top of this? Devs? Oh, God. You make me very happy, developers. That is really niche, and I didn't expect you to accommodate that, but I'm very glad you did. Apparently, this is a bit more common than I expected. Oh, that's sick. Okay, now you go up here. There we go. Beautiful. And now this to this. Now I just need to make sure I do it on each side. This place is going to be a fun place to navigate through. It's either you have to jump under everything or you have to jump and duck under everything. There's no in between. Let's see. This side. Perfect. How much does a full... We're about to get the tier 4 belts soon, so it won't matter too much. But how much coal does this use per minute? If it's maxed. I don't know. Also, this doesn't actually produce at max output, I realized. That's fine. Technically I can optimize this further, but... I didn't realize... Okay, if I need the tier 2 power, I assume I'll probably get the tier 2 power, or the tier 2 pipes before I need that much power, right? Like, if I'm quadrupling my power and output right now, it'll be fine. I thought that it took in an even 300 water, but I was wrong about that. That's okay. It's also probably more efficient just for me to run pipes through there, but like, this looks so cool and clean, and like, how can you hate this? Look at it. Look at it all its glory. Also, I may have put the splitters the wrong way on a couple of these. Let's see, let me double check that. New, input to input, input to input, never mind, I was actually good. This one seems a bit farther away than usual, and that's because it is, and it doesn't actually line up with anything. That would do it. Let's say H. Put you on top, put you on top, put you on top. Fantastic. Throw you in here to here. Beautiful. Then... this looks nice. I love it. Okay, let us do what we need to do and conveyor belt this to... let's use steel. Let's make sure we don't forget, because I'm definitely gonna forget about the interior connections between the two. Let's say you to you. That's fine. You to you. That's also fine. You to you. And then you to you. Okay, let me take a quick gander over at how much... also, I forgot to change out that concrete real quick. How much water does one of these produce exactly? I assume I'm going to need 1 per 3 units, or maybe even 2 per 3 units. We're gonna have to take a quick peek. Let me look. No, you produce 300. So we're gonna need one of these on each side for 3 units, and that's with, like, fully slugged up. Makes sense to me. Let me get that. I should probably unlock the jetpack, because I feel like that would help me dramatically in situations like these. Oh, this looks... there's a certain, like, I don't know. An industrial look just looks... I love the industrial look. I don't know how else to say that. Hello, Ghosty Slow. Thanks for following. I need to get used to doing that. And... I don't know if I'm gonna need 2 fluid buffers. Is there one with a double fluid buffer built into this? Let's see... organization... not really. I was gonna say maybe I can merge the two, but then I think that would kind of Oh yeah, also I should probably, now I'm thinking about it, I should probably build these higher up than the fluid tanks, right? Yeah, that would make sense. If I build these higher up than the fluid tanks, gravity would let the work. It would let gravity do some work. I don't know how else to describe that. I'm basically trying to make a gravity lock, so in case the power goes out, it will flow down. Though I guess it'll flow down here too, considering this has a volume. I didn't expect this to have volume. Let me disassemble this, because it's a bit messy on this side, and I want to at least fix that up a bit. And this power pole placement could be a bit better. Let me actually... I should probably... can I also... let me see if I can fit some... just in case... some power storage. Yes, I can! Oh, this is coming up beautifully. Though I guess I should probably have my power storage completely separate from my power supply, just in case I need to jumpstart it. Though I guess I can put some power switches in place. I need to unlock them though, and I need to figure out how to exactly to work. I could have 2 like sub-networks in here, right? But they'll kind of be a bit weird, essentially having a ghost network and a real network at the same time. So one would be for power, and then one would be for this stuff, but I don't think that would work out for me. Is there a belt in there? I think there is. I guess I can just push 3 and then see. Yep. Let's go E. Oh, and you can look, can you downgrade belts? Oh, you can downgrade belts. Okay, that's super convenient then. Okay, and now this should be good to launch. No, it shouldn't be good to launch because one, I'm not providing it cold, and two, I'm not providing it water. Okay, let's do that. How many, I don't remember exactly how much stuff the base model took. You take 45. So 45, let's say times 6. 45 times 6. 270, so we need a fully slugged up power cell at this end, right? And technically I don't need 2 pipes for this right at the moment, but I'm gonna probably do 2 pipes because that's gonna be bad if I don't. Let's see, transport. It is probably production, right? Water extractor. Also, this part of the island is gonna have a weird amount of space. I probably should build the center a bit more to the right. But worst case scenario, I can expand this out to be, we'll have a couple more, especially, now actually if it goes up to 600, I can just expand it by 2 in each direction, and then I can like max out the factory. That makes sense to me. Okay, I guess I should just build a line there. It's gonna look a bit weird if I do that fully. Let us, because I keep jumping down here, build a ladder here. Can I just make this a straight line for a while? I wish I can build like straight without having a floor for a bit. There's probably a mode somewhere to do that, but I cannot figure it out. That would look really fucking weird, wouldn't it? Do you already tried stream viewers? Okay, okay, never mind. You are a fun little scam thing. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Gone forever. Alright, now if I put a, since wins can bots follow channels, the fuck, I guess forever. That they're basically just scam accounts. Basically, like, I guess they're doing some weird AI stuff nowadays. They're also probably using, I did hear a couple things specifically from a much larger streamer to look out for. A lot of them are using ChatGPT nowadays, which is kind of terrifying, and also seems so goddamn redundant. I'm like stupid enough, you don't have to use ChatGPT to fool me. Like, you can just talk in like a slightly human way, and I would fall for it. Alright, let's go noodle. And then let's keep it straight for a while. I guess I have to do the same thing with this. So let's do it this way. Let's build this here. Now do I use a ramp here? I think I'm gonna try to build out with a ramp because it'll allow me to make like a smooth line. Though actually, let me put, yeah, let's do the smart thing. Actually, if we have extra space, we can probably put some water towers here. Let me take a look on the other side. Is there that extra space over there? I don't think there is, unfortunately. No, there's not. Okay, I didn't think that through all the way. So, is there enough space to... I could probably build something that'll look good. Yeah, like there's still a bit of stone there, so it wouldn't look too ridiculous building that out. And I guess I don't really need this entire island. I can just change this to like... Also, if there's trains, I wonder, can trains go above water? I assume trains can go above water. What the fuck? Oh, I see. And this was before I knew you can zoop ladders. Let us put this somewhere a bit more convenient, I guess, and this won't be in the way ever. Nice. I should also probably do it on the other side so it doesn't... that makes some sense. I just never seen bots do more than post a singular message and just be gone. Yeah. That's fair. I think that's the first one I've encountered, but you know, especially with the more advanced AI stuff that's coming out nowadays, it's nice to be especially wary of it. Like, especially if your like parents are less technologically competent, I would warn them about someone maybe trying to impersonate you at a certain point using your voice, because that is possible nowadays. But you know, it's just a precaution. You don't really need to. Now, if I do this, let's build a water tower. How am I gonna? Let's say production. It'll look a bit weird floating. Okay, well, that's gonna... I have to do it anyway. What's it called? It's gonna be organization. It's organization, right? Am I... Where's water? Water depot? Hello? Power storage. A fluid buffer. It's, wait, was that? Where was that? It was organization. I was just blind. Okay, that helps. I don't know if I want to have this near the water. Actually, you know, I kind of have an idea for you. You can be... You need like a space separating you, I believe. This... I really wish I kind of had like a double stack water tower right now too. Though I guess that would allow you to cheat the somewhat. Okay, do I need a water tower? Does it help in this situation? Okay, well, how does this help? It keeps a certain amount of water in the system in case I need to jumpstart the factory and I don't have any pumps. That's why. Actually, no, that still doesn't make sense. Never mind, I don't actually need water pot towers here. I think that's probably more useful for like trains and stuff. Let's see. Can I zoop this? Also, let me, rather than doing this now I think about it, where's the exact middle of this? Middle of this should be here. Let's just say you go like that, and then you go like that, and that. I love the way those flow. Alright. Can I... How do I attach this to the side of this? Wait, I want to figure out how to attach this to the side of this. If I remove you, can I put down a foundation? Because this is going to be temporary. No. How do I align a ramp to the top of this thing? I think I just did it for a moment and then I lost it. Okay, let's do it this way. God, I guess vertical. 3. Right. Default. That's 4 tall, so therefore you should be able to put this on this. Okay, you know, I'm coming up there, you fuckers. God. There's gotta be some way to do this. Stop! Stop blinking in and out. Okay, there. God, it was not that complicated. And while I'm at this, I have a ladder over there, it doesn't matter. Let me do a 4-meter ramp this way. Let me actually zoop that. There we go. Then, can I put this under this so... There we go. That should... Let me make this look good. If I bring this all the way here, it'll be a perfectly straight line, right? Also, I don't need... Oh, yeah, wait a second. I can angle you. Oh. Yeah. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter in this case. Now, if I angle you to this... That should be exactly the same on both sides. Now I can get rid of the... Ooh, no, I can't get rid of this one. Let me add a... Whatchamacallit? Logistics. I do wish some music would play right now. I'm kind of missing some tunes. I feel like anytime the music plays in this game, I become like 6 times more clever. There's something about it is just composed in a way where you just become automatically smarter. And There we go. Wait. There we go. Actually, one second. Let me... I'll come down here for a moment. Oh, wait. No, I can't build down here. Because we are terrible swimmers, apparently. Let me climb up on this thing, I guess. This is the worst safety ladder in history. Oh, it doesn't work because my fucking thing's in the way. There we go. Here we go. Put you down. Oh, wow, that has a mode for that. I want to just make sure I... Actually, I didn't really need to do that. Can I build you in line with these pipes? Let's say if I get rid of you. Can I put you... here to here. And then... that's a noodle, so it's not actually straight. 1 second. Horizontal, vertical. That looks good. Bring this back. Swim! Swim! Okay, the second I fall into water, my person just becomes incapacitated or gone forever. They enter shock. Okay, that doesn't line up for some reason. 1 second, maybe I have to bring it in from this. What the oh, I think I understand. I didn't actually line that up properly on the base, so... wait. Perfect. Now, if we bring in... let's say power line pump. Does that pump all the way up? It looks like it just fails just about, so just in case, I'll probably put some on both sides. And then we can just have that here and here. And let us use... what's it called? It's a production, because we're producing water, even though we're just draining the ocean slowly. And this doesn't line up. Can I? Yeah, if you press control, looks like it does automatically. So let's go 1, 2... I was gonna say let's go 1, 2, 3 bars, but those bars are moving. Schmoving. That should be able to connect. No one is ever gonna see the side of the island, but the fact that I know it's lined up like this, it makes me happy. Like, this side of the island is gonna be completely obstructed for the rest of the time. Yeah. Look at that. That looks sexy. I love it. And now... I come in here with some water pumps. I can't wait for the next, like, power thing just to completely... what would you call it? Invalidate? Or suppose make useless literally everything I've built here, but... we've accomplished so much. Let's say... you pump this way. Let's just do it right before... here. You would pump the wrong way. There. Okay, wonderful. Let's clear this up because I'm not gonna need these. Also, let me get rid of this because those are, look, they're not fixed to anything. Remove you from that, remove you from that, and remove you from that. I am really proud of this, even though it's super simple. I'm certain there's much, like, I'm certain there's factories with essentially this, but turned up to 11. Well designed by, like, an actual player. But I'm happy with this. I also kind of wish I left, like, a tiny foundation in the middle there to maybe put a power pole. But I think we're just gonna use a... whatchamacallit? One of these. And just plug you all in directly. Here you go, from here to here. Here to here. Here to here. Wonderful. Now, I'm probably gonna switch to, at least on this island, using these, like, power poles exclusively. because they're just tall and they would peek over this thing and they're a lot more efficient. Oh yeah, wait a second. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Let's put one of these bad boys on. That's wonderful. I'm glad you can do that. And now, let's say, how am I gonna set up these power poles? Actually, assuming I'm going to be using, let's say I'm assuming going to be using some batteries here and there. I'm gonna want to have some connections here. So, let's say you run into the middle. Right. That will be the connection between these two. So, let's go from here to here. Here to here. Here to here. Here to here. So I can have up to, this is tier 2, so I can have 3 batteries here, and I think that's literally exactly how much space there is for that. Fantastic. So, worst case scenario, we're gonna have plenty of power. Also, I could probably, ooh, actually, you know, let's just make it a bit organized. Also, because I probably have to make them on separate power grids for a jump start, just in case. Let us put this... yeah. I just do this. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This can actually supply literally everything, and I think that looks better. So we're gonna do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you come in together with you. You're full though, so that's a bit of a shame because now I can no longer connect this thing up. Let me bring that over here, I guess, and then we can... Oops, let me go over on this side real quick. Let's say... I believe it was put in one of these little nodes, right? And this is gonna be a bit wonky, but you know. It looks like it's connected, and that's what matters. And from here to here. Good. And can I remove these? I think I can remove some of these. Yeah, I can remove this extra line. Why was this here, actually? I don't know. I do want to leave that jump pad there for now. We'll take it out because it's not colored right either. And... okay, wonderful. That should be everything in this place. Now, this has water in theory, right? Also, wait, before, let's plug these in. Let's say, wow, this belt is fast. You can't even run against it. 1 second. Did I see that right? No. You can't run against this belt. That's funny. The escalator became too fast. This does look like a spider web. You should be full of water. Good, good, good. Now, if I'm bringing in 2 lines of coal, I assume 1 line will go into each, so that'll be fine. I guess we have to put a splitter here. Let us align this. It's 3 high, I think. 1, 2, 3. And then we take one of these doohickeys. Go on straight mode. Put that there. Now we should be supplying this belt instead. Shit, no. It would be better if I just put them directly between the two. I don't know why I didn't do it that way. 1, 2, 3. And then... into you. And into you, just in case, because we're still gonna need that for a bit. Now, I just have to repeat everything I did on the other side. That's funny. Okay. I love the look of this place. I assume this is gonna feed it coal, right? Perfect. All the generators are shooting up. I've never been more satisfied in my life. That's the name of the game, baby. Oh my god, it's glorious. That just looks... Look at that. This is a... If I was doing my regular thumbnails, this would be the thumbnail if the title was behind it. I love it. Actually, I could probably make this the thumbnail. I wonder if I should... I was gonna turn this into... I don't know how long this game would be, so I was planning to turn it into a supercut, so... I think that's kinda out the window. I have no idea how I would do like a supercut of this. I could probably do like a time-lapse, but I wasn't taking any time-lapse footage. I guess this is just gonna be a stream VOD only thing. That's fine. Now, this place looks like Winnie Hut Jr.'s in comparison to that place. Like, I'm not even joking. It feels so off-brand over there. That's funny. Let's transfer some... let's actually just get to work on putting all this together. Okay. Let us begin. I have 2 jump pads here. Why do I have 2 jump pads here? Also, does this connect to anything important? This isn't how I provide... Yeah, that line was how I provided power for the base in the past. It's no longer necessary. I assume these 2 are the exact same over here, right? Now... let's say... you are... kind of like a screw away. So that's correct. And I think we have that set up on this side, so let's do it this way. Did I line that up right? I did line that up with the... that's correct. And then... just a little funky. That's also correct. It's not showing a line to that, but it's just being funky, I think. Now, let us... I probably should set up the coal line first because I'm going to need it. I think I still need this place to power my factory. While we're doing that, let us color everything copper. Sexy, sexy copper. I also need to color the belt copper. I don't think I'm ever going to know. I'll probably replace all of them in the meantime anyway. You're in the right spot, so I don't want to move you just yet. So let's do you. Let's do you. Let's do you. And let's go under here. Now that I know how I'm building this out, it's probably going to be a lot faster this time. Yeah. Now then... I do have a lot less space on this side to do the water piping. That was slightly off. Right. Sometimes the arrows don't show up. Not a big deal. Oopsie doopsie, what did I just do, Z? I broke my factory by removing a pipe. That's fine. I was gonna say where is the one I can grab from, but they're currently all behind. Also, yeah, I need to replace this pipe quick now I'm thinking about it, because this leads to all the water. Let's remove you, remove you, remove you. And let's make sure the connections are good again, because I think I just messed them up. I'm probably being way too paranoid about these nodes, but they've been a bit too finicky for my liking, so I'm gonna be extra careful with them. And now we can, let's say, remove this one. Let us... I don't want to put in the belts just yet. How much power do we have? We have plenty of power, so I'm going to just remove everything and just do this as quickly as I can. Okay, remove you. Hopefully I have enough supplies on me. I didn't really check that because I haven't been paying attention to that. Though I do have some of the things automated and going to me directly. I probably want to expand this line out a bit by 1. That's gonna be fine. Let's say I get rid of you. I get rid of you. I get rid of you. Actually need to get rid of all these. Well, no, they could stay. But let's paint them copper. Perfect. Now you can be 1, I think. Actually, wait, no, we're getting rid of you too. You don't need to be here. So quick hydration bit. Just a quick hydration and posture check. Oh my god. I always find myself big shrimping this time of night. I'm gonna give myself scoliosis. I know that's not how scoliosis works, but I'm gonna do something terrible to my spine. I don't know what. Let's connect these two. I need to put the pipeline belt in between. Where did I shove the pipeline belts here? Just so I have a frame of reference. I think I just did it in between the lines. Okay, that makes sense to me. You don't actually need to continue out this way, so you go pipeline. Where is it? I know this one is in a bit of a pipeline this way. It's under transport. Okay, got it. There, and there. Should probably put one here for future sake, and maybe here so I can thread it downwards easily. Wonderful. Now, go all the way here. Thank you. Connect these up. What did I do here? Oh, I see. Oh, that's correct, actually. Don't do that. Grab you. I don't know how I misaligned that, though I suppose the lack of lights contribute in this area. That looks fine, right? Is that the exact same on this side? Is that the same height? I think that's the same height. It looks a little bit wonky for my eyes for some reason, but there's nothing I can do about that. This one has to go into here, I think. Let's go... How did I... What mode did I use? Did I use noodle for that? It looks organic and like smooth. Horizontal and vertical looks like... The straight bend looks nice too, but... I want to get that same smooth bend they got going over there. Is that the same? Also, I guess I don't have to... Yeah, over here I don't need this... Yeah, there you go. What? Oh, it's different because the sides of the lanes of these are switched, or which way. Yeah, that one has to extend farther. I see. Let us put you into you directly. Because you will always be the last one. I'm not going to expand middle wards. Wait a second. No, I should probably never say never, but... Is there a way to... a way to make this straight? I think it just doesn't bend that much. Is there like a straight mode? Auto 2D, noodle, horizontal, vertical. If I push... Okay, maybe if I feed it from here to here. Why is there no straight mode, man? Okay. I guess noodle is like the smooth version, which is probably what I'm looking for. Yes. I should probably make it smooth over there too then. Let us take this out over here. And connect this to this. It's looking good. Let me adjust this one real quick because it's gonna bother me if it's not the same level of smoothness. It should be positioned at... oh, fuck. Let's say to here. Let's just say directly underneath that belt thing. And then let's make sure... I mean, directly under that thing. I think it's equivalent, ref. The inputs are going to look different regardless. This one's actually a bit fucked. Now I'm looking at it again. How's this one so smooth? I guess because it's a shorter connection. Ah, that's annoying. Can I... Maybe, wait. These pump into this one, right? I could swap them out so it's equivalent. And I guess Auto 2D looks like the straightest mode possible. Yeah. I don't know why it's called 2D. There's probably like reasons for everything, but you know. Also, yeah, I guess let's just go with the... Let's fix that side to be straight as possible. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to make that transition look super good on both sides equivalently. Now, yeah. That looks fucked. One sec, there's gotta be a better mode for that, right? Noodle, thank you. Yeah, that's good enough. Honestly, I know it's not perfectly straight, but it's good. Now, you to you have to be particularly... Wait, not that. Perfect. Move you to you. And grab you. Bring you out on top of... I guess let's build this one out first, because I think... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. That's the way to do it. Auto 2D, or horizontal to vertical, and then move it inwards. That makes sense to me. I really like the building modes, then, like... I know they're all, like, different, and some are probably not as useful as the others, but... It is nice to have some variety, especially for the sake of, like, minor aesthetics. I'm certain there's somebody who's incredibly happy with, like... who's making extensive use in the world out of this, right? It's probably not me to the fullest extent, but... I'm certain there's somebody who's getting some crazy builds in. Now... let us put a ladder on top of this thing. So let me disarm myself of my explosive, because it keeps popping up and driving me crazy. And belts from here to here. How much steel do I have on me? 84. And we need to go from just everything to everything. Now, in theory, if I put enough slugs in, I guess I have to go on a slug quest eventually to just make sure I have enough power. This should all function at like max capacity. Well, not max capacity, exactly 100 and... one second. 223% capacity. But with the... technically with the tier 2 pipes, we should be able to get up to 300% capacity. If I thought of everything, which is very unlikely, but... you know, I'm hopeful. What the fuck did I do wrong here? Oh, yeah. I had to put these manually, and there's no way for me to easily snap these two together, right? Unfortunately, I have to... This is kind of in the way for once. I don't think that's supposed to happen, but... I guess I designed slightly wrong somewhere, but it's still equivalent. Let's say... I wish I didn't have to... Is there a way to... No. Oops, I rotated that. I assume me... Oh, I've rotated it twice. How did I... Wait, how did I build that previously? I stood on top, right? Now... Okay, that's actually a concern. Why is my pipe bending when I'm trying to put... I guess it would look... This would look sick, actually, just looping in that way. That would be a very clean transition, but... Oh. What? Okay, sometimes you just... rotate by a factor of... Oh, I got throat. 45, and sometimes you rotate by a factor of 20, or... Not 45. Or 90. Yeah, 90. I'm not good at math. Here we go. Let us put these... Let me join these two. Let's always put the output and end for it next. I don't know how these nodes wrangle, but... Looks like these... The conveyor lifts seem like the most forgiving belt in terms of how far you can be from stuff for it to connect by default. Though... I think the other ones just have to be, like, directly on top of each other's nodes or something. Okay. You to you. Grab you. That's working, that's working. So I've clearly forgotten a single belt in here. Right. And at... Let's see, at... Yeah, you'll definitely use less than 60 coal, even at a maximum, so the splitters are fine being... slightly downgraded, or the elevators are fine being tier 1s. That's not going to cause me concern. Are you not upgraded to tier 3? Me boy? You are. You're also tier 3, you're also tier 3. I would make sure to do so. Now, the fun part of hooking up the funny little pipelines. Wonderful. How the fuck do I do this on the side? Let's say, connect you to you. And... Let's go a bit more vertical with this design. I know I have a bunch of slugs in here, so I should automatically pick them up. That, I don't know what that's doing there. I think that's how I previously got up stuff, because I didn't have ladders unlocked, and I didn't, or I didn't know how to use ladders. So, let's go like this. Clear this out. That's a funny bend, but I think that was on purpose. Okay, this is a little bit less space to work with on this side. I should probably even this out for the sake of consistency, but I think it'll be fine if it's a little asymmetrical for now. Let's say you go to you. I need to make sure you're like split in half evenly. And then I'll probably just foundation downwards. Let's see, you go to you. And then you go to... That should be spread out. Oh, slightly a bit more. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here so that where it's not parallel? There we go. I guess it just has to be put down to look right. Okay, now if I go below this island, I can lay down a stack of foundation just to get down a bit easily. Let's just zoop it. Oh, vertical it, I guess. Vertical, and it was roughly here. Doesn't really matter as long as it connects to the things in the straight line. And now we go on to zoop. And we want a bit of space for both of them, so... Actually, this one can be a bit more special, where it runs the Nautilus-looking things into these... in parallel. Where is it? Transport? No, production. I keep forgetting. Production. And then we can put one here, and then... Yeah, I think that'll look nice. And there has to be enough space for the pumps. I need to remember that. So one here, and then one. Can I push H? Yes, I can. You can't nudge this, unfortunately. You can hold it as a ghost, weirdly enough, though. Let's say... control. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you can do that. Okay, well, that's super useful. I'm getting more and more used to controls at this game. Let us take these pipes and then bring them all the way down. Let's see, I assume you can connect directly to the wall, though I don't want to do that necessarily. That looks pretty vertical. Right. Let me climb up out of the sink. Please. Oh, God. Let's do this from here, because I'm terrified of drowning. Let's go here. Nudge us over by one. I guess there's a weird bend to that. Let's go straight, control. I don't think there's gonna be enough space for the... Yeah, that's perfectly straight, is it? Oh. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's the exact same shape as the others. Yeah, if I put this here, there's not going to be enough space for the pump. Let's build this out a bit farther. Let us actually just put the pumps down right now. Also, wait a second, I need to double check one side of the pumps because I recall that side not reaching fully with the water, and I think I forgot to address that, though it seemed to have somehow worked out. You're running. Okay, looks like it just barely reached the thing perfectly. This is a weird little lump. I think I can't fix that. I definitely cannot fix that. That's okay. I will ignore that for the rest of the time. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now that this is running at near full production, I can start getting rid of this stuff. I should probably just make this like a land bridge, especially if I need to bring in way more coal, like for... Actually, I probably can't really upgrade this a bit more. I'll probably have to build like a second power plant eventually somewhere. But this should last me at least 10 more hours. I spend fucking 10 hours building a pipeline that'll last me 10 hours. Very smart of me. Now, that's not equal, so it's gonna have weird ridges. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go here, and then I think that's probably enough space for the pump. So it looks like it'll always flow. I guess it's probably counting point to node to node, and then seeing if its Z is higher. That's probably the way I'm guessing it works. Now, let's put this as close as we can, because that's gonna be essential. Perfect. That's not perfect. Let me stand on you. There we go. Wonderful. Now, let's get some Nautiluses in here. Transport. Can I remove this section? I assume I can directly plug right into the pump thing. Yep. Sick. Though, here's a concern of mine. These aren't actually going to be properly connected. Paranoia on my part, but well-founded. Maybe. Logistics. Pipe. Line Mark 1. Also, I should have probably guessed by pipeline Mark 1. That would be higher level pipelines. Right into you. Have I said the fact that this music reminds me of the music from Boneworks? I gotta find out who the composer of that game has some of my favorite tracks. Like, ever. It's just really funky. Now, I need to bring in some more water. Do I have... I think I still have slugs. So, I need to make sure that the one that has, like... the one row that's, like, very powerful has more slugs in it. Or it has the water being... there's an appropriate amount of slugs in each slug. God. There's no way to say this weird... in a non-weird way. Okay, here. Bring you in line with you. Don't fall into the water. I need a jetpack, please. How expensive is the jetpack in research? Probably... Do we need oil for it? I hope not. Actually, wait, no, we definitely do, because how else would we power a jetpack? Unless it can be coal-powered, which would be incredible. I don't think that's the case, though. Let's say you to you. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. You can see the weld lines on this. I guess that's just the normal map, but that, like, that's probably just, that's really nice. That's such a nice touch. The normal map isn't, like, actually part of the 3D geometry of an object in most games. Unless you're doing high-res modeling for product demos or something like that, but it's mainly used for just showing off fake surfaces and height variations. Or actually, that's literally the height map. It depends on how you're modeling. About to that. I need to go back into Substance Painter. This kind of inspired me to go into Substance Painter for a bit. Do some cool stuff here. There you go. That looks good. Now let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. The one on the lower side should be the one that has all the slugs in it, so I need to make sure, because my entire factory will shut down if I don't do this right. It's the one on the right, so that one needs 3 slugs in it. I know these are actually called... what are these called? Power shards, but they're slugs forever. If they are made of slugs, they shall be slugs for the rest of the time. Now, I do need to plug these in. And I also need to plug in the generators. I also have a surplus amount of slugs that I didn't have previously, so I assume maybe I took some out the generator. I'm gonna have to double check that. Let me... Oh, I need to redo the power lines too. That's very important. Let's see. What power line? Okay, this thing is connected to this one, unfortunately. Can I put you... It would be fun if you kind of... This power platform... Yeah, that's fun. What's it... Oh! Here's a quick hydration check for everyone. And also posture check as well. That felt like I got that while I was building the... When did I get the 4-hour one? I think that was when I was working on factory. Or maybe I was still working on coal. I'd be surprised though. Let's bring this a bit to the right. Can I not center that on this thing? 1 second. Power, organizations, power, this one. I want to rotate it so it's the other way. There we go. I do like how it runs under the thing. That's nice. And now I can connect you to you. And then you can connect to that. What the wait. Oh no, I thought, okay, the double cable thing freaked me out for a moment because I thought the cable was connecting to the space elevator somehow. That would be, I mean, it is like, it does shoot off like, it basically uses like an electromagnetic pulse or something to send it up into the sky. Though it did break the sound barrier. I really want to rewatch that segment because I did see the clouds like pulse away and I have no idea how to like even model that. Like I can get a pretty general idea of how most devs do certain like special effects, but that one was truly extraordinary. Let's go. Where did I put it? I just put it directly here, I guess. And then let's connect you to you. That to that, 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 and finally here. Okay. You have 3 slugs in you. You have, I think I probably disassembled one by accident or something. 3 slugs in you. You have 3 slugs in you. Okay, now I'm confused and worried. You need 300 water total for this line. So I'm not exactly certain where these 3 extra slugs came from. 4 actually. Maybe they were just spread out amongst these buildings, but does everything have coal in it? I think we're ready to go. Let us power these up with some water. Go from you to you. I forgot about my little shortcut there. Now. This is the most bougie looking water setup I've ever seen in my life. The copper just makes it look so fancy. Okay. Are you turning on? Are you getting water? Are these pumps pumping? How do I know if the water? Let me check. I'm confused now. I am worried that they would reach up this, right? They're exactly the same as... So quick question. This wouldn't disable the pumps because they... Oh my god, don't tell me these aren't... Oh, that's full of water, right? Okay, that's full of water, but it might be flowing naturally downwards. Oh, I'm gonna check that. Let me go check if the thing's turned on quite yet. Oh, nope, I hear the sounds of engines firing up. Never mind, I was just being impatient. I was really worried that it was somehow not working. Let's go here. This one's on. You're starting to get enough water. Now this one. You're starting to get water. This one's starting to get water. Oh my god, it's finally done. Look how good this looks. I'm actually really proud of this. And our production has gone up. Barely fucking all, but we can throw in like 50 million slugs to this, and that was the whole point of that. Also, I need to probably... I can probably change this to a straight line instead of jumping from this island to that island, but that's for later. For now, I'm not super concerned about the power anymore. I do need to find some slugs. I do know there's a 5 slug over there, and that can... provide us a substantial amount of, it's 5 power slug, it's 5 slugs per purple slug, right? Yep, that is equal too. This is time to find out that one side has slightly more space? No, it doesn't. I perfectly planned it. Wonderful. Oh, look at that. I love that. You can see the smokestacks rising in distance too. What a... I mean, that looks dystopian, but... it looks good. That's what matters to me. What does planet ever do for me? How much concrete do we have? We do need to start expanding it out. Yep, that should be good. And I guess we're gonna go back to work on the main factory. Let's see. Yep, okay. So, bring in Sam, bring in a whole bunch of shit. At the same time, I kind of want to replace this with a big power line thing. The power line probably goes quite a bit farther than... Let's say I do this. Can I... How far does it go? Literally farther than my build distance. Very far. Okay, that's worth having. Plus, it allows you just to not have to skirmish around on the ground, like trying to climb up cliffs doing it. You can just easily plonk 1, 2 or down, and then it'll automatically fill out. Okay, now I need to build out the elevator, yes, but more importantly, I need to start bringing in copper. Copper can be brought in from, let's take a look at the map once more. Here. And I think that's actually roughly the same distance from here to here, so there's no reason for us to go for the one we're currently using in our base. Fantastic. Let us actually, I was gonna say, let me blueprint that thing, but that's not how this works. It's not Factorio. Okay. Let me also check how many tickets I've printed. I assume it's probably the same amount I've had previously, but, you know, it's nice to be hopeful. I should also probably fully upgrade this line to a triple. I have 1. How many do I have on me? I have 2. I guess I should just keep this on me. Come on. There we go. Now, I see the copper. Yeah, that's really close to us. Plus, I think it'll probably be under our base when we fully expanded. Why is there a little U thing here? You shouldn't be here. There we go. You're no longer there. Let me grab that purple slug, because I need it. At least sometime soon. Is that green? No, that's iron. Where's that copper? Let me grab my staffy stick, too. Because I don't want to constantly use explosives on something that can be killed in 3 hits. Up. Up. I can never dodge the bees. The bees are incredible hunters, let's be realistic. But oh my god, they're essentially just little tracking nests. They're suicide bombers. Come here. You fuckers. God, okay, I should just kill them. Now this is normal ores, and unfortunately I don't have a pure deposit of copper anywhere nearby, I think. But I don't think we use copper nearly as much as anything else. Let's see, 1, 2... that's impure, I know that for one. Yeah, this is our supply of copper. Okay. Hopefully there's tier 3 miners in the future, because I have a feeling I will exceed the production of these sometime. Not soon, but I will. And let's grab an equipment workshop to place down so I can actually make some miners. Do you need 2 of them, or are you saying that... Okay, let's just make 4 of these things. I am tempted to start putting the... Okay. I don't know, I can't automate these, can I? Can I? Produce an equipment workshop, no, so... Unless there's a thing that can automatically make things in equipment workshop, oh, actually no, even if I do put that down, I want to just have it in a dimensional storage thing so I don't have to make it again. Especially if I'm like exploring and stuff, but I guess there's no reason for me not to. Also, if I'm exploring, I can actually probably like use the, what's it called? The dimensional storage to build out the power stations in order to unlock those doors that are locked behind power. That would be super nice. Also, this does look like it's locked to the rotation of the world grid by default. That's super nice. You shall be dealt with in haste. Unfortunately, we cannot tolerate the presence of stones, boulders, and other such commodities here. Fantastic. I need to bring that out to 11 by 11, so I have a feeling it's going to be quite big again. That deposit box is going to bug me for the rest of the time if I don't bring it down, so it will. Okay, let's get some foundation down. This is pretty flat ground. I can afford to use some thinner foundation, right? Yep. I mean, probably not, but... Okay, let's go with it. I don't want to have to fix this in the future if I don't need to. 1, 2, 3, 4... I needed 5 to make an appropriate amount. Why did I have 5 previously in my other one? I guess we're gonna find out. Production, we go into a smelter here. Right. Yup, smelter. Now, if I can just click it directly on this to maximize placement by when I hold control. That's a really nice feature. And how many is that? That should be 8. That is, in fact, 8. Okay, 8, and then... Should probably rotate. I probably should put these a bit farther away, but... I'll figure it out. I'll make spaghetti junction when it comes to it. Now, oh, I can just shove you in a thing, I guess? Okay, well, I mean, that makes it convenient, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's say... I need splitters, right? Yeah, splitters. Splitters, and I don't want to balance this truly, because it doesn't matter how you balance it as far as I can tell. Let's go like this, and then make sure our merger is on the correct side here. Did I put the first one off center? I did. That's just like me. Alright. Come here. So I wonder what that is. Is this thing making noises? Yeah, it is. It's also vibrating whenever I use it. I wonder if I can make a copper. There's an option to have like the shininess in the swash. I think there's like a metallic filter on the map. I can go back to the hub. Oh, the hub's pretty far actually. By pretty far I mean it's like 10 feet away, but I don't want to traverse that area. Especially for some customization I'll probably do next time I die. You are also in a bit of an inconvenient spot for me. I mean, I don't think you affect anything, but... Studies. Bop-de-bop. Zoop that here. And let us merge all of this. This should be a 240 line. So if I double this, it should be 480, which is for some reason the next level of thing after going from 270. I will not shut up about that. I can't believe they baited me. Oh, my entire factory plan did work, and I can't believe I got baited. Merger. Merger. Wait, no. Merger. 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 Oh, fantastic. Let's say I put this here. Did I do that again? Are you kidding me? What? Yeah, why did I struggle with that? Wait. No, that's not right either. I don't even need to merge this one. What am I doing? There we go. Actually, I guess I probably will have to merge if I upgrade the thing, but I'll leave that to future me. I'll probably also blueprint a thing by then. I hope. You can all be... This stuff can at least be the 60 belt. I do need to use the 300 belt or the 270 belt on the side. Come here. Let's go from here to here. Here to here. Here to here. Ooh. Nope. 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 That one's slightly off. There we go. I guess I don't need one on this side, I keep forgetting. Let's get rid of this one miner just for now. That's gonna be fine. And then... I'm not actually building that to the right level. Let's go logistics. 3. I need to come up to here, right? How does that look? Looks good. And let's bring you into this one. Fantastic. Plug all of you in, make sure they're all level 3s. Technically, I only have to have half of them as a level 3s and they can downgrade as they go, but there's literally no point in doing that. I guess to save materials, but materials aren't the main concern in building. Unless you're building like a shit ton of concrete, maybe, I don't know. Oh, you know what, technically I could have I could have saved a ton of concrete and maybe made a little bit of a crawl space if I had like two, instead of having those true full 4 layers, we could have put like 1, 1, and then, can we fit in between that? I mean, we could crawl in there, but it certainly wouldn't be helpful. Also, it probably doubles the amount of game instances the game has to load, so it'll probably cause some lag here and there. Also, wait, no, that's a too thick one. I guess the basement can have that. It's fine. I'll keep that in mind because I do need to do some crazy, weird, funky stuff at the base level. Let us go to here, E. Now, if I do you, we'll be fine. Okay. Oh my god, fantastic. Here's a quick hydration check. I'm gonna be the most well-hydrated streamer on this side of the country. Let's see, Power Pole Mark II. Okay, I think I've gotten used to this immediately after using it once, so I feel like I should probably start manufacturing the Criterium. I have a bunch of them in storage for now, but they're too much of a quality of life upgrade not to use them. Yeah. I buckled so fast with that. I was like, oh, I'll just use Mark 1s. No. These are so much more flexible for so not much. We also need to start bringing in steel to the factory, which is a bit of a nuisance. I do hope there's a more efficient steel recipe. And actually, the steel isn't really. The main part is girder, so it is actually pretty expensive. But you know, I can't really change that. Let us put one of these. Fuck, speaking about steel. I don't want to run that inefficiently, so let's go grab everything we need. And in the meantime, we can check out how much the research the jetpack costs, as well as change up my gun to perhaps be shiny. I also want to see if I can change my shoe to be shiny, though it's fabric, so I guess it doesn't really make sense. If I do want the exact hex color of the thing they're using, though. This is a... Let's see, let's remove this blueprint. As long as... I wish I can get rid of the ones under the ground here, though. Maybe if I paste over the platform again and then remove it, because it's kind of superimposed on each other, it'll just get rid of it, though I have a feeling it might not. We'll give it a shot. Okay, and is my factory still making the triangles for the thing? I thought I told it not to do that. I want to save a bunch of steel. Let's see, that's not a lot of steel. We do have plenty of steel. Oh my god, finally. It only took me being completely done with research. Alright, let's go over here. And let's go over here. Let me see if I can change it. Shininess. There's a secondary color that I'm not digging. Let's just make it red, right? No, what goes well with orange? As a vastly, I mean, greenish. Greenish can look nice. Yeah. Let's go with the gun. Can we change the build gun color? No. Let's go with a more bright orange. No, green is not looking good. Blue? Yeah, blue always looks nice with orange. And then, I guess that's why that's the default color. I like the black. Yeah, black's nice. And build gun customization. I like the nuclear waste thing. And all of this is gold. That's not really copper. Half and half. I don't know what this is. Camo. I guess this is just like paint job. And that's fine. I can be a big head too. I assume you can unlock more of these, right? That's probably a shop item. And I could... You know what? Let's go for one of these. Bop. I've already fucked up. Bop. And that's all I could have put one more in there, but I didn't see it in time. And I have a feeling speed is probably more important here. Bop. 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 I don't have a one piece for that. Bop. That's fine. Let's go with this one. There's a thing in the center. Let us try to get this point this time, because 4 seems quite important. I think I failed to get that. Grab you. And that's fine. Let's move on to the next one. Looks like we get a little bit more time each time we do this. There was a better way of doing that, wasn't there? In fact, there definitely was. This was a terrible decision on my end. I should have saved that one to try to get a full... I'm guessing you probably get extra points for getting a full package, though I would imagine it's quite difficult to do so. Next one. This one is getting harder and harder. Let's put these two together. Life, V5 send in the next one. Let's just make this as quick as possible. I don't want to think. I don't want to think. I don't want to think. So make this as quick as possible. I don't want to think. Good enough. Next. This feels like chess, where it gives you a bit extra time every time you do a piece, especially on speed chess. Okay, 1,000. How many points is that? Oh, okay, that's 3. Oh my god, I have to do that for every oh god, that seems really hard. I refuse to do that. Okay. I will eventually 3-star that, but for now I will leave it incomplete. And now... I was doing something important. I don't know why I kind of flashbang myself by doing that. Let's say... Transport? No. What was I doing? I was bringing copper over, right? Why did I need steel? I needed steel for a power line. It was really that simple. And I don't even think I need to build an additional one, so I technically didn't need to. Does that connect all the way over wherever it needs to? I don't think it does, so let's go put a... Let's pollute the sky over here. Or the nice scenic view we specifically left for enhanced visuals. Let's just pollute it with a big fucking power line. Why not? Hey buddy. Hope you're not too concerned about the factory rising up around you. You seem pretty nonplussed about the whole event, so... You know, thank you for that. Can I get off this? Yes I can. Can I... What is this snapping to? Oh, I must have pushed it. I must have pushed H without me realizing it. Okay. Now... You probably connect to you fairly well. There we go. And that tree is in a dangerous position. I should probably... actually, no, this isn't real life. The tree's not going to combust if I don't cut like a path through the tree line. Anyway, that should put everything into gear, right? I guess we're gonna have to wait a tad moment. Just a wait little... Please. There we go. This should only be 240, so technically this line... there's only one... Let's actually double this. Yeah, this will be 240. How much power is that taking? 37, that's quite expensive. But copper is a pain in the ass to get, so... Plus it won't always be active, considering copper is our least used resource in comparison to other stuff. Why aren't you... Oh, because I have to set the recipe. Can I just pop... Oh! Oh, that's super nice. I can just look at it and press Control V. Okay, thank you for that. That's a lovely setting. I guess I have to be in reach of it, though. There we go. Fantastic. Now, this should be outputting a full line. Let's go. We're gonna have more copper than iron at the start, but that's addressable. And I kind of want to make use of... We did get like an underground... What you call it? Not necessarily an underground thing. Though, let me actually clear out these plants out because I think I'm gonna need the space. And why can't I put away my gun? There we go. Let me clear these plants and this rock, I suppose. Wonderful. Over here, We do have like a under ceiling mount, right? Yes, I did purchase this specifically for this purpose, actually. Let's line these up. And let's actually probably, rather than doing this fully this way, where is the copper in comparison to us? It'll come in this way. It's probably better if it comes in from the side here, so hook this up to this, hook this up to this. I'll probably have to change this eventually because I don't think I can run all my ores under the thing, though it could look funny. I can have like a train come by and then like deposit ores and they'll run all the ores under the thing in order to where they're supposed to get. I guess that also works. Like, we have some space under the factory. We can build we can close it off and hide it. Actually, I guess it kind of removes the point of having all these pillars in here if I hide all of on the underside, right? But I guess it would make this space a bit more useful. That's fine. It's fine. Who likes working in organic spaces anyway? I certainly don't. And while I'm at that, let me come over here. Come over here. What is happening on... I guess we're starting to reach the little things because everything's starting to snap together weirdly. I want this to be on the other side because copper seems to be much more using computer components. Can I fold like belts over this thing? I probably can. Oh no, I can just use the vertical translate, not, what is this called? The conveyor belt. Wait, no, conveyor lift. I'm just gonna call it an elevator. Let's plug all these in. I have no idea if I have enough steel, but I certainly hope I do. Plus, I guess the steel will refill while we're working on the copper supply line anyway for our iron. I really need to build out the steel. I think probably making the steel, building out the steel thing in the factory is probably more important than this, to be honest, but you know, this is fun. And I don't want to figure out where I'm gonna get my next batch of coal from in order to start producing steel. My steel is very limited by my coal, I think. Also, I am a bit concerned about how much coal we're using versus how much we're producing. It should still be enough. I don't think I did my math right, if I'm being truthful. Actually, I don't think I even did any math now, I'm remembering. I guess we're gonna find out in a couple of hours. Okay. You are somehow going straight. Can you just put, yeah, just make it, put that down. I like that placement. Okay, well, okay, I guess you're not gonna let me, there. And, hey, gentle giants, you shall be left in peace this time. There we go. Bring this in, and after all that work, we're finally gonna have our copper. We're just gonna have copper. That's it. That's it. There's gonna be some grand statement to that, but no, we're just gonna have copper ore, and then we actually have to make use of it. God damn it. It's an ever-living battle. You are too long of a line, and you would go on the floor if I did that. Let's try to connect this with this. How do I go straight, please? Just be completely straight. No. Straight. Straight. Fuck. How do I make sure the end doesn't wiggle? Brother, I really don't want to harm you, but I will. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't you dare come back here again. Actually, you can hang around. This is your house anyway. And boppy bop. Connect these two. Wonder... What the f... I am not a smart man. Now, is there a way to switch this all without me fucking redoing that? God damn it. I do not believe so. What a waste of my efforts. Okay, well, I have to reverse the entire line. Let me see, is there like a reverse belt button? There's a lot of hidden keybinds. Reverse, nope. Belt, nope. Fix, nope. Not my smartest moment in particular. And now if I bring this over here, I should be able to plug in everything so the copper's finally working. Oh, hey again, Meeps! How did your stream go this time? I'm not surprised that you're... Also, Meeps, one, I was surprised you're a streamer, but two, I'm far more surprised to find the fact that you were one of 700 people in human history total to have gone to space. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. I'm burning with curiosity, but I won't ask you 1,000 questions about it because I feel like you've heard it all before, and I will just look through your channel to actually find out more about that. That's incredible, by the way. Anyhow, how can I... No, that's gonna look stupid if I bring it all the way up there. For anyone joining, we're continuing to work on just a big building. I've cut it down in size because I've realized 11 by 11 is far too much space. Now we're dealing with a slightly large building that will serve as a skyscraper. Anyway, I've done this line in exactly the wrong way. I mean, yeah, Meeps, what do you expect, man? There's a very small amount of people who get the chance to call themselves astronauts, but, you know, it's honestly, you know, real pleasure being able to talk to you about that. Anyway, I'm gonna look through the entire catalog. You can ask whatever. I feel like I'll ask later. I'm gonna look through your videos or your streams and I'll probably find a couple of answers to the questions I'm making. I also have a feeling, because I'm really into space. I think you've mentioned my Outer Wilds series, so I'm guessing you might know about that. But I do a lot of research into like private spaceflight and how things are going there, so, and I have a feeling you're prohibited talking about certain things that I'm really curious about. Typically how those things tend to go. Let's see. Let's connect all these up. Now, fuck, why is there no reverse button? I need an undo idiot button. I guess I would have to reverse every single belt in the tangential area. I could make a mod for that. Though, it might I would have to learn what language. Is there mod support for this game? I assume there is. Hello, meowdy everybody. Let's see. And if I connect these two, and as long as I plug... buddy, I love you, and I love your tiny dolphin head, and I don't know what you eat still. I assume it's tree leaves. I don't know how you've not perished from my lack of leaves in this area, but I need you to temporarily vacate the area because you're driving me mad with your sounds. I do not want a repeat incident of the underwater sea area. Basically, the only thing I can't talk about is the price. That's fair. That makes sense. But you know what? Oh god, I'll compile a list of like 4 questions because I really don't want to overburden you. But yeah, I'll do that later. No, it's a pleasure. How did your stream go? Let's see. Here we go. Now then, I don't know how I'm gonna connect all these up together. Can you go on the right side? Okay, if I build out the belt this way. So no, I technically can't do it that way because it'll be a level 1. Now, okay, if the copper goes in, how am I gonna loop this together? I should probably build the endpoint before I build. Yeah, also if I build the endpoint before I did, oh god, I could have saved myself a little bit of time here. And let's connect these two. Let's have you go along the edge here. And I need a lift Mark III. I have enough steel for once. How high is this in comparison? I was playing this, I died a lot, but I found some handy things. Yeah, interesting. Oh! I figured out perhaps a very fun thing, though I'm certain the community knows about it. I figured if you loop yourself... You can basically loop yourself with a... what's it called? The hypertube entrance? I'm really curious to know if there's circuits, because I have an idea to make a particle accelerator that can shoot myself out in a particular direction very quickly, but I guess I'll find out if circuit tech... Wait, has there new circuits in this tier? Actually ended up in that quartz cave you mentioned? Yeah, it's super nice. There's like a weird... There's a couple of things there. There's a couple of pure quartz nodes, a SAM cluster that's pure, I think? The SAM, like, ore is really incredible. I love the way it's, like, Well, one, I love the way it whispers to you, and two, I love like when you stand on it, you're essentially looking into a small galaxy. It's really cool. And if I bring this up, do I finally have copper? And I finally cured my indecisiveness, me no speak good, and have put together all these things. Copper? Copper, oh my god. Okay, copper lines. I need to set this thing up. It should be copper wire. The SAM is normal. That's what I was there for. Oh, SAM is normal. Oh, well, whatever. That's still probably... I don't think I'll probably be using that much SAM, at least in... The only thing I know what it's used for currently is this stuff, and this stuff is very... Well, I mean, we only have one of them. And I need to get some lights in here because I did not think about how dark it would get constantly. Also, I need the windows. How many tickets do I have? Only 3. Okay, well, let me finish off this copper line. I need to change this blueprint so it doesn't actually connect in with each other now. Because I did not think these nodes would not wrangle with each other. Okay. This should all be copper wire. I need to make a thing... I should probably make a blueprint, actually, you know, let me go do that while I'm waiting for everything to normalize. I should probably also merge the copper to the sink at the end, but that can wait. I need to make a blueprint to make wires, because even though it's a more advanced product, I want to keep that on the base floor since it's used in a lot of middle-level products. I can neither confirm nor deny your tube suspicions. I have already figured you can, like... shortly truncate. There's a lot of weird rules with them. I did like a lot of experimenting with it. You can have like short truncated hypertubes in a line to accelerate yourself. Unfortunately, if you do a horizontal one next to it, it does kill all of your forward velocity and then essentially reset the amount of speed. So there is a hope for my idea. It just requires either a timer or a button. There's a lot of things it requires. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Yeah, no, there's space stuff, especially because that's typically spatial flight is considered in the purview of military operations a lot of times regarding laws. So NDAs regarding are strict, and military contractors. A lot of spaceflight stuff goes out to military contractors for the assemblage of specifically parts, not like components. A lot of like missile part manufacturers do spatial flight stuff because, you know, they're not exactly the same, but they're very similar. But, you know, there's a whole litany of US laws. I did actually look at, I think the price might be out there somewhere, but there's a lot of unconfirmed prices. And then this place is a... holy shit, what am I looking at anymore? Okay, well, I'm glad... Oh, wait, actually... Before I get Windows, I did see there was something in the shop that might be more useful at the moment. Well, not useful, but I guess aesthetic for me. Organization? Label signs. These seem nice. I can put billboards in my game? Oh no, I've escaped my graphic design job to make more fucking billboards in the world. To be honest, I don't know a ton of the secret stuff anyway. It just told me the basic stuff I need to run the mission. Of course. I mean, that's probably the best way to do it in order to prevent leaks. How expensive are these? Oh, fuck, you required quartz? Man, quartz is expensive. I've seen a lot of claims for the price, but never the right one. Fair. And is this... conveyor wall mount? That might come in useful. Does this wall outlet functions like a power pole but attaches to a wall, connect power grids? Interesting. Is there a Mark II one of these? Because this would look way better. Oh! This would look way better in my factory. I'm really tempted by this one, but it requires an extra thing. Also, wait a second. That is way cheaper than... Is that cheaper than, what's it called, the regular power pole? 1 second. Power pole Mark II. It's more expensive in the fact that it uses a rare ingredient. It just doesn't, it ignores the concrete. That's fine. But I do like the aesthetics of that, and it seems smaller. Label design detour, I mean, of course, man. Aesthetics are important. Why do you think I'm abandoning this place? Look at it. It's horrible. It was beautiful for a little second, and then it just... it crumbled. I mean, that place will eventually crumble, but I think the modular system should work for a while. I think. Oh yeah, I need to design the... God, ADHD strong tonight. I need to design the wire maker. I need production that leads into... I guess this can be a pretty short truncated little thing. In fact, they can probably just be directly next to each other, right? Let me... Yeah, over here. I think I just... Yeah, there you go. And now if you control click all the way over here, it should build 4 of them, right? 1, 2, what? 2. I did not do that right. Okay, wait, I thought you can put down 4 in a row in this blueprint designer. Am I mistaken, or did I build the first one in the wrong spot? I built the first one on the wrong spot. Understood. And... actually, I guess it doesn't matter which side the input and output is on. Most of your content is just degen furry content, not much about space. I mean, understandable. You know, space is not terribly interesting for a lot of people. Let's be real. But you know, there needs to be degen content out there. Like, fucking hell, I'm a degenerate. It's fucking 3:50 a.m. I'm probably gonna... I have work. I have a meeting at 9 that I'm just gonna completely disregard. I'm just gonna wake up, put on like a shirt, go on my Zoom call, fucking stay there. I might even put up a picture of myself, like a looping video. They never ask me questions. I'll just pretend my audio isn't working. Goddamn. And, you know, go back to sleep. That's life. And then I probably have to work later. And then I edit. And then I stream. And then I repeat. Where is my reinforced iron plates? I have no idea. What the fuck? I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. This place is so disorganized. This is my 5 million iron. Why did I make so many iron bars? What's wrong with me? That was never bottleneck. My nails are fine. This should be leading up to... These are the reinforced plate makers. Then they go up into the next floor, which contains the reinforced iron plates. Please, fuck. Okay, what have I done wrong here? Why am I not producing reinforced iron plates? That's a great question. It's because I'm out of iron? What? Why am I not producing any iron? Hello? This should be an iron supply, right? Iron supply... Why did you break? I don't understand. Okay. That's weird. Special Logistics Mark III. Why not? When did this break? Why did you break? I don't understand. Okay, that's weird. I don't understand that. Is this all level... That's level 1. Why is this level 1? Let's make that level 3 at least, and then... I think I'm stuck on... I think I have an infinite supply of near nails right now. Okay, let me go check on the coal cluster right now, because I am actually a bit concerned about if I'm starting to burn more coal. Is there like a productions... Let me check. Is there a productions menu to see how many things you're using and how many things you're producing? Production, nope. That might not be a feature. Factorio does have that, which is super useful to see how much, like, hey, you're mining 5,000 iron ore and you're consuming 3,420 of them. This looks fine. This coal belt's fine. And then... Also, hi everybody, thank you for following. I sometimes forget I'm a streamer. You almost did the same thing after playing Return of the Obra Dinn. Never again, I can. Look, I completely understand. Return of the Obra Dinn is fantastic, and it's kind of like... It's the perfect duration for like a long binge session where you just play the game front to back. Like... Oh god, I really wish... Lucas Pope does some fantastic game work. He did Papers, Please, which I really like. He did Return of the Obra Dinn, and then he did one more which I'm struggling to remember. Did he do... No, Pony Island was the guy who made Inscription. There's a couple of devs I really like in particular. You normally use the sign on the splitters to keep track of the outputs. That makes sense. Wait. Honestly, your playthrough of the Oberlin was the best I've seen. Papers, Please. Papers, Please is a game about you're essentially a toll booth collector. Not toll booth collector. You are a checkpoint guard in the glorious state of Arstochka, and your job is to let people through if they have the right paperwork or not. If that sounds like a good game for you, you'll like it. There's a sub-story in it, and it's really good. I also confused the Pony Island guy with Lucas Pope. Excited to see the second game. They're continuing that ARG? Interesting. Yeah, no, he did Inscription. The guy, oh god, I always forget his name. I always feel guilty because I can't remember developer's name or artist name. He's done a really lot of cool work. I didn't know he did a whole bunch of stuff. He did Hex, I think, too, which I haven't played, but I've heard fantastic things about. And there's a couple others. Big same. Let's see. And then, what else is there? I don't know. I have a couple of favorite publishers and just a couple of favored developers I've been recently enjoying. Unfortunately, one of them dissolved their game department lately, Annapurna, which I think actually published Outer Wilds. I think they had a disagreement with what was their name? The, like, video game department had a disagreement with the kind of... Annapurna also does movies, so... Daniel Mullins, that's the one. They dissolved the... They just kind of quit, so I have no idea how that's going to affect a lot of the games I've been looking at playing. Great game to binge. I thought I was almost done, but I made one deduction mistake with Night Brain, and that delayed me by hours. I understand that. Yeah, it's quite sad. I have no idea how it's going to affect it. I guess we're going to have to see how it plays out. Hopefully they're going to reverse their decision on certain things, and maybe they'll bring back the team. But at the same time, I like to respect people's labor rights, so, you know, if they don't change it, I'm not going to expect them to just say, okay, well, I guess we're going to work under subpar conditions. But yeah, no, I need to look more into that, because I was actually planning on playing a bunch of, perhaps, Annapurna games on the channel, but, we'll see how that affects it. Because I tried to be, lately... The one game they're publishing coming out that I was looking forward to said it won't affect them, so that's nice. Yeah, that's super nice. It must also like really suck because publishers do take a fairly large percentage of your cut as a video game developer. Depending on your size, it's like 20 to 60% depending on your contract. Some can get even more predatory, but like, you know, I do wonder how that's going to affect everything. You're essentially paying for a publisher if you signed into a contract and then like you don't actually have the resources of a publisher, which would really blow. But yeah. And then, what was I doing? Fucking wires, god. How did I get distracted? Coal. I got distracted. Like, coal has been consuming this gameplay. I have no idea why. I need to move that slightly, so I'm just gonna save it as whatever, clear it, and then let's load the default blueprints. Blueprint 2. I wonder if I can delete these easily, because otherwise they're gonna clog my shit. Push H. And then, there we go. That's nice. And this should just be a one-to-one recipe. Oh, no! God! Oh god, okay, I need to unlock the jetpack. The parachute has served me incredibly well, but being able to gain vertical height would be fantastic at the same time. How much is that? I'm getting distracted again. But a jetpack, I feel like it's probably pretty simple. It was the first research in line. I mean, I don't know. It was the first research, right? It was in the first research tab. How would I... Is oil also in the first research tab? How the hell would I make a jetpack without oil? Is it actually coal powered? That doesn't make any sense. One second. That was the first thing unlocked. Fuel is automatically consumed from the player's inventory. Different fuel types can be used. Can I just use coal? What? Okay, one second. That takes motors. Oh, we're not producing motors right now. Okay, honestly, I'll hold off on new research until I start putting everything in a new factory. That makes sense to me. Okay, back to this thing. And as long as this shouldn't take up more than the allocated amount of horizontal space it needs to. You go out this way, you go out this way, and then this way. God. I need a... Okay, it's not suffocating with the amount of space I'm using here too, so it should be nice and loop easily. I also need to remember... What is it called? To leave some space for the trunk. But with this cable, and I guess I need steel to come in. Though actually, I do have the new steel pipes recipe, which I fucking apparently is really busted. Like, look at this. This is literally just more efficient steel. It like it's like more efficient than iron, and it doesn't require coal. You just make 5 steel pipes for 20. It's ridiculous. So, and I also figured out the reroll function of the MAM, which I can't believe I didn't understand. You literally just, it's a lottery on what recipes you get with the hard drives up to guessing. So I do want to go around covering it. There's a really neat game dev doc called Psych Odyssey covering the development of Psychonauts 2. Their publisher CEO got arrested and the whole deal fell apart mid-dev and they had to find a dev deal to finish it. Great documentary. Interesting. I've never played Psychonauts. I know it's another critically acclaimed game, but... So basically... That's rough. How does their publisher get arrested? Okay, that's a pretty rare event. That's unfortunate. God. I always hate when deal falls through. The Double Fine one. What documentaries I've been watching lately? I've only been really watching YouTube documentaries. I would highly recommend, if you're into science in general, there's a YouTube channel called Bobby Broccoli, who does absolutely fantastic, in fact they're my favorite YouTube videos probably, on kind of like scientific journalism about like events that happen. Like there's one about Bell Labs falling apart, there's one about the Korean scientist who faked cloning, there's a whole bunch of them. But they're really high quality, they're like 50 minutes long, and they're just good. Would highly recommend. What the what? Wait, is this my output? Why am I... Mergered. Yeah, okay, this is a merger. Bobby Broccoli is absolutely fantastic. Let's see. I think he has a Patreon, I should probably support him on it. Like, that's definitely like... It's ridiculously high quality documentaries. I'm also curious about how he makes them. I think he posted an entire video about how he does it. The Korean scientist story was very shocking. He did a very good job in telling that. Yeah, no. He's a fantastic storyteller. I love like the visualization he uses. It's like... It looks like a Prezi slide, but I think he's done entirely in Blender, which I'm tempted to learn how he does. And kind of steal that method for a couple of presentations maybe. But... I don't know. There's a lot of like weird stuff, like the Bell Labs stuff I found incredibly interesting. Nortel, I believe it's called Nortel, I always forget the name of the Canadian company, I'm not fantastic memorizing that. But Nortel was super interesting because I didn't know how big of a player they were and how much they essentially manipulated the stock market. I can gush about Bobby Broccoli for like an hour. He used to use Google Earth, but now it's Blender. I heard that, and I don't understand how that's... I didn't know Google Earth had like a mode that does that, but like, that's funny. I can see how it works in Blender. You can just keyframe a couple things, and then you can just keyframe the camera a couple times. You just need to record the transitions, and then you can hold frame on literally everything else in Premiere, so... Yeah, I can understand that, but Google Earth is ridiculous. Like, what do you mean Google Earth? Let's see. This and this. I just looked him up in one of the first videos called Bobby Broccoli, and the Bobby Broccoli Blender tutorial. Yeah, no, that'll do it. I do know it's his latest video, I think. I haven't seen him post anything in a while, though. I haven't been checking up. You pin images to Earth and then you animate between points. Look, at a certain point, what point do you just give up and say, I'm going to learn a software? I respect it, but oh my god, that sounds like so much work. But then again, now Blender is super stable too, so like you can't... Oh, also since this is a specific recipe, I should probably set the thing. Also, I did not know you can just press Ctrl-C and then paste it directly by looking at whatever your constructor is. But yeah, no, I did some weird workflow stuff when I was like, because I do graphic design primarily as my job, and there's some weird stuff programs I used, especially when I was younger. I did a lot of stuff in MS Paint, which I thought, oh my god, I don't know why. And back then it was way worse. That's how to make a body broccoli video. Let's see, 1 second, I got it. Oh, this time of night, I'm back. Alright, I will call you a cable maker. I'm not very creative right now. The MS Paint stuff is really cool though. The problem was, I was doing like commissioned work for it, like, through weird freelancing sites at the time. Like, I'm a senior designer now, and my stuff back then was terrible, but like, I don't know how I, like, tolerated no layers, nothing, because back then, I guess you mainly use Figma and something now. Figma is mainly used for UI and UX stuff. I don't really use Figma. Just to give a little bit of background, I work as, like, a senior designer in super corporate America. I got very lucky with getting my position, like, super earlier in my career, but I typically just use the Adobe suite. It's, I don't know, I design really boring documents. Wait, do I really have to finally upgrade? There's layers in Paint now, yeah. There's also a couple other things, but yeah, no, Paint has a whole bunch of new features. The Layers tab, I think it's hidden by default on the right side of the menu, and then you have to pop it out somewhat. But also the new Paint stuff has like some smoothing. It's really quite good. Microsoft did a good job with it while keeping it faithful to original. I need to make a... the fuck did I call it? Cable maker. I didn't add an icon? Oh, what's wrong with me? Let's plop it on to what is going on here. Push H. Combine you with this. Is this the right side? Yeah, this is a splitter, so that's the right input side. Let me move this 1, 2 more. Unfortunately, I don't think I can put the cable maker this close to the system because I'm not gonna have enough space to fit a... It does fit really neatly in the grid though, which I appreciate. I guess I'm gonna have to push it back a bit more and do the same thing with this thing. Where was it? This example. How far back did I have to push it in order to... the mid nut of plate number... like 1.5 nuts. I don't know how else to describe that. So 1. I wish you could nudge that a bit farther. Let's see. Put that there. That's 1.5 nuts, correct. Yep, and then let's push you a bit farther in this way. That lines up. Everything lines up. I am content. I cannot build it. I am resource poor. I've completely forgotten about my whole expedition to repair my iron line. I really am confused why that broke though. I don't think I've ever torn it apart. I'm also confused why maybe I broke it in order to like move something and then... No, that doesn't make sense then. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? Let me grab... Hopefully this doesn't interrupt my build. God damn it did. Pushing E breaks it for some reason. Okay, let me go up here. Where's my jump pad? God, it's over here. Also, it is starting to bug me how this entire base is like half copper and half regular default color now. But the new base looks great. Coal Island looks especially great. I have no idea, like I spent a ton of time on that, but I don't know, the copper one's just so clean. In here? Am I still poor? No reinforced iron plates here. Getting sent all over here. Why am I making modular frames? No! Don't I have like... Yeah, shit, that's so many of them. See, that's also one of the poor reasons I needed to upgrade the base, is because I don't have any scalability, so I've been limping by on my one steel supply for... I don't know, like 17 hours, and it's been my only bottleneck, essentially. My main bottleneck. Everything else has been produced as a reasonable rate. Steel, though, I was like, yeah, I'll just use one foundry. That's gonna be enough, right? Oh, God, what a fool. And customizer, can I change the icon in this? I cannot. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to fix that once I get back to the base. Bop. 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 And you have to be 1.5 nuts over. I think I did not put you far enough, so I can't nudge you far enough. There you go. That music is hitting some damn high notes. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Anytime the music plays, I do actually swear by the fact that it makes you more intelligent. Something about the songs and the composition in this. They did something. They spiked the music. It makes you smarter temporarily. Alright. Now this. Fantastic. Now I am still concerned about how I'm going to bring these up, but essentially I have to just bring them through the floor, use that floor to organize the belts, and then just start a new bus. So essentially every bus is like higher and higher tier components. And then if I need base materials, I can just send up an alternate line. Alright. Or I guess I can just send up a secondary line through the midsection, maybe. I have no idea. I'll figure it out. And you need to be one of you. I should probably start the production of this, though. How's my power doing? How many slugs do I have? I have no power. Wait, no, I have power, I'm just... Also, I need to change all these power cables to the fancy ones in the shop. I have a lot of power. This should be fine. Coffee Stain put banger tracks in every game. Oh god, I'm trying to remember if they did anything else I've played. Wait, did they do the game? What was it called? Oh god, it's been a long time. Terratech? Did they make Terratech? Because this feels like a similar engine, but... Yeah, I also did see they had like... Unfortunately, when you're uploading videos, for some reason it does... Like, and it's been pissing me off. And I'm sure you know the feeling of it, because I think, Meeps, you're probably someone of a similar mindset who hates spoilers for games. When you upload a YouTube video, it starts recommending YouTube videos of the same game, and it's been like... I've been trying to like avert my eyes every time I see an Elden Ring thumbnail for 0.1 milliseconds. Like, why? Like, I'm uploading a video. I don't want to be recommended a video. And then let me pull this here. It's a splitter. Yeah, this has to go into that. Fantastic. You are curvy. What the fuck did I do here? What? Oh, I didn't plug into this. This is Unreal 5.1. That actually makes a lot of sense. I was wondering why this game is running this smoothly. I assume if I build up even to a larger scale fact, maybe centralizing. I guess centralizing everything in one location probably isn't the best idea for performance, but it's gonna be cool, so I'm gonna stick with it. But yeah, if it's Unreal 5.1, that does explain a couple of things, and I should probably keep that in mind when trying to build certain types of things. Let us do... I think that connects it to this. Wow, what is the research that unlocks the power switch? Let me go take a look at that again. Can I make that quite yet? Because I do want to be able to switch off these entire sections at will. And if I can do that, I no longer have to overproduce stuff. Let's see, alien megafauna, nope, nope, nope. It was a Caterium? Caterium. I need AI limiters. Why can't I, why did I not make AI limiters? AI limiters, I think I could have made them. Ah, it's copper foil and quick wire. Okay, that sounds incredibly useful to have. These control switches, I need to make them. And these sound smart splitters. What do these do? It splits one conveyor belt into 2 or 3. A filter can be put for each output to allow specific... That sounds not good. That's just gonna... Unless you can provide, like, a perfect sushi belt leading into, like, multiple outputs, that's not gonna do anything. I guess you can have, like, exactly right ratio. Maybe that might be useful somewhere, but like, that sounds pretty impractical. And how about programmable splitters? Splits one conveyor belt into 2 or 3. Multiple filters can be set up for each output to allow specific parts to pass through. What? Oh, actually, I was thinking this would be super useful. They only developed this goat simulator in the Sanctum series. That is a strange trinity. I didn't know they. Oh, I guess that's why Goat Simulator. Okay, Goat Simulator probably etched that into my mind, because that shit was literally fucking everywhere when it came out. They have like, there's like 4 Goat Simulators now, right? But like, Goat Simulator into Sanctum into this. That sound. I mean, fair play to them. Diversifying that portfolio. Okay. I need a splitter. Let's go here to here. And that probably has to be more than a tier 3. Let's push R, E. I probably should update that in the other thing too, but I can't be bothered. Let's go this. There's 2 Goat Simulators, Goat Simulator 2, Goat Simulator, and Goat Simulator 3. What happened to 2? Did they just do a 3? Did they just do a free to fuck with people? Because I do a really... That's fucking fantastic. Oh my god. I need a... What am I missing for these things? Sam. I'm missing Sam. I could... You know what? I think I might do something a bit funky. And I might take some time, because I will need these eventually, to just bring over like a bunch... Like... I guess I can run 2 tractor lines. Wait, though we did just unlock the research for trains. How far am I away from trains? Because trains are cool. They skip 2. That is... That's honestly fucking... That's the funniest thing I've ever heard a developer do. Oh god. I mean, I guess fucking Half-Life did that, jumping from 2 episode... They just refused to make a 3. It was like, oh yeah, this is Half-Life 2, episode fucking 1, episode 2. Here's Alex. Oh, god. Half-Life Alex was really good. Unfortunately, my VR setup is absolutely borked, and I need to repair it, though I have no idea what I'm looking about. They published Valheim and a story about my uncle. I have played a fair bit of Valheim. I know they released quite a big update after I stopped playing, specifically I think it was called the Mistlands, where it added like a huge endgame, and I really need to go back with that, but that's probably best with, it's a very slow game, that's probably best with friends, because I just spent, I think last time I played, I just spent like 40 hours building a really nice house, and that was it. I just stayed like with a stone axe building a super cool house, and literally that was it. Why did I come back to my base? Oh, yeah, I need to check train. This seems... Oh, you know what? I'm probably going to need an absolute ton of steel in order to make a train. They added another one. I think there's one more due to release. Goat Simulator or... Ah, no, Ashlands. Yeah, Valheim. Yeah, I recall my friend's been bugging me to play that with him, though. You ever play with someone and it's like they speed ran you through the game by like dragging you by your arms? Yeah. But like, I don't know if I want, like, I want to take it slow. I'm a very slow player, if you can't tell. And I kind of regret reducing the size of this. I should go back to maybe like at least a 9x9, because I feel like I'm going to hit production limits on the size there real quick. I guess I can always expand. Expanding's easy. Though, I guess reducing is also easy. Blueprinting's easy. But imagine that your last game's Goat Simulator and decide to make a factory game. Look man, can't you see the connection? Goats are the epitome of logistics in their stomachs. They can eat fucking anything. They'll eat an aluminum can, they'll process it into rubbish. I don't know, man, that is funny though. I mean, I kind of respect it. You're just like, you're pushing yourself, you're going to avenues yet unexplored. Like, you could have milked the cash cow, right? You could have essentially, you know, during the peak of the game, produced a bunch of shoddy clones and just got away with a bunch of money. But, you know, taking a risk, making a 3D Factorio, you know, I respect it. Though it is quite a risk for game developers to do that, and, you know, I'd never really blame anyone if they go for the easy cash grab. Because I can imagine it would be very tempting too, especially if you're like a new studio and you need money. I love the way these things look. Anyway, what was I got distracted by something and then I've completely forgotten my purpose in life. What was I doing? Let me see. Blueprint, customizer, power pole. Oh yeah, I was thinking about if it was going to be worth making a train. No, I think I'm just going to make a tractor temporarily in order to bring me some SAM and maybe some, what do you call it? The other resource that I've unlocked, Caterium. So, I should have... Oh, but then I would need to provide them fuel too. And I'm pretty far away from my coal line. God, okay, I guess I don't want to spaghetti my coal line all the way through my factory, though. I guess it's my best option. Also, I don't know if it would necessarily... Yeah, this is a bit worrisome. I don't know if it, like, will pull through the entire, like, traversal it needs to. So this is the... I guess this can be the SAM output and the, I guess, quartz as well. But this would have to be limestone. Would 100 coal cover that? I went from here to here, and that took roughly 11. So 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, 66. 66 two-way. So it should be fine, but that's not include. That's like a straight line. If like me mentally unkinking it, so probably like 80 or 85 at the very least. Maybe. You know, tractors, I wonder if there's... Can you refuel a tractor mid-journey? No, because then I would have to run coal out into the middle of the field anyway. I don't know. Way better to play games slowly the first time? Yeah. That or without guides. Just... I've kind of, in the past, I've been guilty of... You know, just... I was always that min-maxer looking to get through games quickly as possible, trying to optimize everything, looking up guides for everything, and I feel like that took a lot of enjoyment out of games. But yeah, I've lately just, I think the last couple of years I've just been switched to complete ignorance of every mechanic in existence. And it's been, you know, it's been fun. Why did I make so many rotors? I was grabbing frames to make a truck station, right? Oh, I actually have enough frames. I did a big brain earlier and shot a conveyor lift through the cave ceiling. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't clip. These things don't have, like, physics. Oh my god, that makes a ton of... Yeah, wait, does that reach? I think that... Yeah, you're right. It would just about barely reach. I'm not gonna yoink that idea. Playing games blind. What'd you just eat? Oh! Oh, you're like a Venus flytrap. Oh, you're a cute little fella. You're like a lizard bird. I kind of want you. I feel like they probably sell plushes of that thing, right? That or like the lizard dog. Either or. I guess March of Games isn't really super profitable. Where? What's that sound? Okay, let me, while I'm out there, out and about, let me, do I have my object scanner with me? I have 2 hard drives? Why do I have just 2 hard drives? It's very silly and not sure to say it's most effort. Yeah, but then you don't have to like snake the... I guess it really doesn't. Because then I would still need to bring a truck along here. Plus you'd have to snake your fucking belts through the... Yeah, I guess if you snake your belts through, you would end up on the side. I could do something way dumber. See, what you could do is you could put a tractor... If I understand the mechanics of the tractor right, you could put a tractor in the cave, path it to the end of the cave, path it to wherever you need to be, and then seal off the entrance, and they'll eventually teleport to the right spot. You know, but that feels a bit much. Also, that doesn't necessarily guarantee the delivery. I was about to put my hard drive in the SAM. They don't have a plush for the bird, but I have a life-size lizard doggo, a hog plush, a plush of the weird creature with long legs, and a build gun replica. The build gun replica sounds cool. I was thinking about making a Half-Life 2, or Gary's mod, like, what's the gun called? Just the build gun? You have a lizard dog plush? Okay, so there's so many. Min-maxing so fun after speedrun portal. Every game completely becomes how fast you can play it. I mean, yeah, afterwards. Like, typically it's just first you go them through a drive blind experience. And then, I don't know. There's certain things I enjoy min-maxing. For example, roguelikes, I really enjoy min-maxing because that's kind of the whole point of roguelikes. Also, there's a random element to roguelikes. It doesn't necessarily result in having a, non-randomized things. Like, you can't just do the same path every time. Speaking of roguelikes, I've been looking at playing, oh god, what was it called? Hades 2, but I'm not certain if, like, its development is... I know it's not, like, fully fleshed out, but, like, I'm really excited, but at the same time, I think it'd be better just for me to be patient. I know Hades, I've heard really good things about it so far, but I've been told it's like, just wait a couple of years, but like, goddamn. That's like one of the one games I'm worthy of being impatient for, you know? How am I gonna... I was bringing salmon over. Okay, do I really want to do this? Okay, you know what? Let me double check something. How far is coal from me? I know that I have my coal supply up there, though. If there's any coal here, I think I might switch over to that. You like Slay the Spire for that? Yeah, Slay the Spire's great. I need to play a bit more Slay the Spire. I haven't gotten to very high levels in the game. Oh god, what's the Ascension system called? Is it called Ascension? Or is it called Heat? No, Heat is Hades. Ascension is... I think Ascension Slay the Spire. Okay, there's Pure for that. That's not super far. I can run the tractor here. I have a good iron supply here, so I can run that, make a steel mill. Pump the steel in here. That's not super far from me. I can turn all my old iron into steel, I suppose. That doesn't really make a difference. You know what? I'm gonna set up a line for the Caterium and... Yeah, let's set up a line for the Caterium and whatever it's called. We'll see if it works out. I'll also have to run, because like that's something I eventually have to do, but I just putting it off because it's just so far. Where can I probably drop this off into like... This feels like a decent area, honestly. Just expand this out a bit. Ascension goes up to 20. I only ever did that on one character and I didn't touch it. Did you do it on the silent, or... I'm assuming silent. Silent's probably the easiest, in my view. I guess you can make a claw... What's it called? A claw defect. But then if you get slug, you're fucked. Oh, I love time slug. Also, this floor is all the wrong color. That is okay. Let us change you to this. Defect. Was it a claw defect? It's always a claw defect. It's either a claw defect or a... What's it called? A knives silent. But yeah, no. Actually, I need to play a bit more Slay the Spire. Like, I've only gotten up to... I didn't get up super high in Ascension. And I know there's a lot more to the game nowadays. I cannot be bothered to find my... chainsaw. Let's see. Here we go. Fantastic. You end up doing 5 decks? 5 card decks. Yeah, no. I like slim decks with, like, just meaty decks with a lot of substance, but not a lot of, you know, cards to them. That always feels good. You know you're always drawing good, you always know you're always essentially having, like, good rolls. Like, you can't blame RNG with it, too. I need to find a way to grab coal from somewhere. I think I have to spaghettify this place. That's okay. Let's do the smart thing and make sure the output's on the right side so I don't have to do extra spaghetti. And I need to bring fuel in some place somehow. I could run a separate I could run a separate coal truck to supply the coal truck. No, that's stupid. That's dumb. Okay, well, let me start grabbing stuff so I can make a miner or whatever. I should really want to grab a bunch of sand, because I do want... having the dimensional storage is kind of a game changer for certain things. Actually, I don't necessarily need... Say Spire's too overwhelming for you? I mean, fair enough. It's a lot to learn. I think that's the same for every rogue. Like, it's like... Okay, how do I best play games? I mean, what I've been playing lately that's like super simple. Actually, I guess it's been a bit more complicated. What's a game? Is it Tiny Rogues? Tiny Dungeons? One sec, let me check. I think it's, if I can find, I have a separate section in my Steam library for roguelikes. It is... Yeah, Tiny Rogues. It's like it's basically the old school RPG you can, or roguelike you can think of. It's really fun. It's super simple. I like it for just like turning my brain off and then sending a few quick runs. It's basically just a bullet hell. If you got good reactions, you can beat it first try. Let's see. Get several bolts for it. There are many ways you can do aside from just claw. Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's the point of roguelikes. Let us connect this to you. I probably should have made... Also, I keep forgetting to test something. Let me... I need to grab my... Where did I put it? The zipline, and see if using the zipline on the connected paths on the underside, because I get knocked off of the zipline because I assume I basically faceplant into a small power pole into at Mach 5, which I imagine would rather hurt, but I assume... So I don't need this anymore, let's be real. With a... I think I threw it away. I could see me doing that. But with this underhang stuff, it does seem like... Yep, never mind. I can zip between the two without getting interrupted. Actually, let me test that right now. You had to give up on playing it perfectly, otherwise it takes hours to get through a game. Yeah. I mean, that's also kind of the thing, like, you can't really play a roguelike perfectly I mean, I guess you can, if you're like 6,000 hours into it, and you know literally every random chance, but like, you know, that's a very, very small percentage of the population. And even I rarely get into that game, or even I rarely get that much into games nowadays. Baltoro though. Okay, this is gonna sound really embarrassing. I really want to play Baltoro, but I've never learned how to play poker in my life. There's a crash ship right next to me. I've gone my entire life without learning how to play poker. I can count cards in blackjack really well. And I can play most other games, but poker I've just kind of ignored. And same with Texas Hold'em and other games like that. A good way to start, but that's kind of the thing. I don't want to like learn. Like, I'm gonna go to a poker table with my friends. I'm gonna like, here's fucking the 6 cards that combine to make fucking Bakugan. Right? Because I know there's jokers in Baltoro and there's a couple other things. You need 100 megawatts, and actually this is going to be really easy because you're finally close enough to my base for it to be easy. There we go. Let's see this. Plug you into you. Baltoro is in a poker game. It's a fighting game where attacks moves are disguised as poker hands. Fair enough. Bop. Let me throw this away. And I need to make sure I remember to... Did I throw in a hard drive in the thing? I did. It just doesn't say if it's scanned yet. Let's extend all the way. How far is it? Actually, wait, no, I don't have to use... Wait, no. Gotta keep pushing escape. I don't have to necessarily set up the power pole first, and I keep forgetting that. Let us see. This will probably make sure I leave space to drive. Come here. Oh, also, let me test my theory, though. I guess I can't. Are you trying to kill me? Why are you doing that? Brother, you are literally... Ow! Fuck you. There. Now, set this up. True of the Jokers, it's pretty distinct from Texas Hold'em. The turns aren't the same at all. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm probably just gonna spend some time. Like, I know I have a friend who's... He plays it semi-professionally, So I am tempted to learn from them, but like at the same time, like, have you ever tried playing Smash with some guy who plays professionally? It's like getting whooped in like 7 dimensions. Like you're sore from playing a card game. It makes no sense. Or a video game, like goddamn. Alright, here. And then let's go all the way over there. I wonder why that's not properly mapped on my thing, though. It might just not be showing it due to elevation. Or maybe I just haven't been on top of the mountain. The mountain thing is looking like the most likely case at this point. Is that a... Do I spy a slug with my little eye? I do not, in fact, spot that is just a fancy glowing rock with an outline. Damn you, occlusion effects in video games. You confuse me. Here we go. Actually, why does it have like a halo around it? What's going on with the Genjin? Actually, you know, it's the same thing with the underside of the post. It's probably the same exact issue. I wonder if that's an Unreal issue in general. Let me... What am I... Oh, I don't have copper wire set up. Okay. Why do I have... Why do I have a ladder here? Why do I do this? Okay. Grab this. You don't really know how to play poker, to be honest. You know, non-zero amount, but still. See, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because, like, anytime I go over, like, do you know how to play poker? It's like, yeah, of course. I go, when did you play poker? I know you didn't play that shit in high school, right? It's like, people just be yapping. I don't believe half them. Let's see, Baltar is very fun. I always end up doing flush build. I don't know what that means. Oh, flush. It disconnects you, why? I thought I would at least let you stay on the line. That's a bit sad. I guess that's better for straight bases. Okay, you know what, this thing? I love you. I love the concept of you. But... if you don't stay connected to the line, is there like a button I'm missing? I'm just gonna trash you, fuck it, I don't care. You're cheap as hell to make. Let me grab some more copper wire. And I guess I can just deconstruct my space elevator if I really need to. No, that's excessive. What am I putting in here though? I see. Yeah, that works. You have to jump and recatch the line, but that sounds like work. I wanted to turn off my brain. Like, that's the whole point of, like, zip lines. Actually, no. I guess the point of zip lines are active. Zip lines, I'm guessing, is the active cool style movement, and then, like, hypertubes. Actually, I should probably try to sub, like... I know to make like a weird short railgun thing, though. I don't know if that provides me enough momentum to go all the way over here. I didn't test how far it can go with a couple of segments. Also, it does drain a ton of power just leaving it actively running. Is this a cave, or is this just... Have I been in there? No, I've been in there. That just leads down to the beach. Let me go. Your grandfather taught me poker. We play with family at Christmas. That's fantastic. See, I'm from Central Asia, so we learn how to play weird Russian games. You want to hit the ball in the cup? Go make stick and snow. It was a very strange experience, and still love them for that. The zipline's main use is to quickly climb mountains, but by making a temporary power line. That makes a lot of sense, but also at the same time, you can just be like, whoppity whop. I guess it'd be the zipline method is faster, but then you have one more inventory splice if you don't do that. I don't know. I guess it becomes invalidated by the jetpack eventually anyway, so doesn't really matter. Let me actually go see where I need to do everything, because actually I'm still pretty far away from where I need to be, and I think everything needs power. You can relate to that? I'm Romanian. Yeah. Generally, any place near post-Soviet era states, that would do it. Now, I go here. Did I not plug in a... I did plug in a... Wait, what am I putting in my depot if it isn't copper wire? 1 sec, let me test it. Nothing? Huh. Doesn't, do I have to be within the, like, load, do I have to be in the area to load it or something? Maybe. There's options. Yeah. To be honest, I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not understand the point of the vehicle because this like, I think the terrain in this game is too rocky to accurately use a vehicle to explore, right? I guess you can, like, I did think of a use of it, like, if you have 2 distant bases, you can, like, set a kind of like an auto navigation between the 2 if you're feeling lazy. But at the same time, like, there's probably better options there still. I'd rather just make, like, a straight line to 5 million hyperloops. Is it gonna start loading? Did I not? What's wrong with this? No space left in the... I'm not smart. There we go. Okay, I probably should have tested that before I left that area. Explore it. Yeah, you need to build roads, basically. Yeah. It seems a bit contrary to its name. I guess you can also build, like, a sky road, but that sounds like it would be really ugly. So maybe that's more for, like... I would like it for, like, really long playthroughs where you're essentially focusing on aesthetics, though at that point, if you're putting down foundation everywhere, I don't know if the game will be able to handle that. I guess the foundation doesn't have to have loading points, so it doesn't really have to load the foundation if it's not in the area. So, I'm guessing stuff like machinery... Okay, yeah, foundation should be fine. I have a bunch of... I'm guessing machinery is kind of the big no-no. And then, let me grab you. Take you. And let's continue onwards. Yeah, here we go. I also probably should have grabbed 500 copper wire before heading out, but I don't know. I trust my depot somewhat. There we go. The object limit is the same, and it keeps up with it really well. That's good to hear. I'm guessing they put probably, and unfortunately, this is becoming more and more of a rarity these days, where they spend a lot of time optimizing the game for PC. Hey, it's a free Mercer Sphere, and by free I mean it's completely surrounded by poison clouds, and I'll die the second I go down there. But yeah, no, like these types of games, like, I can't imagine how much work goes into optimization. This feels like a really difficult game to make. I'm not gonna lie. Like, out of a lot, like, the limit's only defined by the Unreal 5 anchor limit. Ooh, that's not max. No, that's not just max. It's 2. Did they just make it 2.14 bill? Because I feel like that's probably... Yeah, that sounds about right, but unless Unreal set an arbitrary restriction on anchor limit for some reason. I would probably just make a max integer. Let's see. Oh, lovely water. Oh, need more. Quick hydration check because it's quite late, as well as a posture check. Oh my god, my spine. I need to buy a better chair. Oh god damn. But the good chairs are expensive. My god. I understand I spend like 1/3 of my life in it. Essentially similar to a bed. But... Can I really justify dropping like $1,000 on a chair? Not really. Let's see. Let's put this here. I think this is probably a good stopping point for that little power line. And then I think the criterium is just an... Actually, I guess I have to extend it into here anyway. How much is your back worth to you? Look, if I can become a liquefied pile of goop as long as I can play video games, I'm fine with that. But yeah, I probably do need to buy a nice chair to take care of my spine and stuff. Herman Miller chair. You know what? I might try to do a little bit of a sneaky operation and see if I can just get my work to, you know, accommodate me. Because they're a big ass corporate company. They probably have some Herman Miller chairs lying around that they're not using. I know an IT guy. The IT guy is responsible for air inventory. He's cool. I think he'll probably lend it to me. I use a secret lab chair. I haven't regretted the cost yet. Yeah, I've seen, that's like a really popular chair nowadays lately. I need to like do my research on them. Like, I do a ton of research before like doing anything like that, well, making a big purchase like that, but generally around that price point, as long as you're buying like from a well-known brand, you're probably not getting scammed. Why do you exist? Also, why are these like shrimps? I don't understand the shrimp bugs. Hey, shrimp bug. Little weird guy. You kind of look like a mind flare. You actually do. Oh, there you go. Rest in peace. Yeah. I'd say asking work for a chart that you spend most of your time on is totally reasonable. Yep. I get one of the most expensive IT chairs. I need to go to IKEA. I need to buy a bunch of furniture. Where is... Getting distracted. But I need to buy like a new butcher slab for a desk setup. They have some really great like... Actually, I might just get one milled or something. I feel like that'd be cheaper. Come here. Come towards me. Come on, buddy. I don't have many weapons on me. Actually, wait. No, I have my bonk stick, don't I? Where'd you go? Ow, fuck. Why'd you disappear like that? Rest in peace, buddy. Why in the fuck did I make so many miners? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, wait. No, this is even bad. Extra bad because... Oh, fuck. Why did I make so many of these? Is this my only criterium ore in the air? Actually, can I even scan for criterium? I can. I probably should have tested that. Shrimps just like you in my current chair. Yup, also, great reminder. I keep slouching. My mic stand has the unfortunate tendency to slowly slouch over time. So I force my neck unconsciously to match my mic level, and I just end up going lower and lower and lower and lower until I basically almost touch my desk. I forgot to test my criterium. Let me grab you, throw in a good old Miner Mark II, actually probably a Miner Mark II, whatever. My fiancé bought me the Lamborghini Edition Secret Lamp chair, very fitting for them. They like cars. That sounds sick as hell. It was an actual collab with actually it has to be because they're an official company and they're pretty big, so yeah, I guess that's probably an official cooperation between them. That sounds sick. Let's see. Do I need a... This is gonna be sacrilege for a little bit, but I need to keep those on me. That's a lot of hog skin I don't want to throw away. I do that when I draw, I basically end up laying on my desk. Oh my god, yeah, I have bad drawing posture too. I have bad painting posture, but at the same time, I do it to try to avoid drinking my paint, which I don't know how else to describe it. But yeah, there's a lot of weird things I do that I need to fix. Take care of your spines, people. You only got... Well, I mean, I guess you got 37 segments of them, but they only function as one. Let's see... Does it really matter which way I put it? I guess I need to put also, like, the furnaces here. I'm not gonna... I'm probably not gonna turn it all into criterium wire because I feel like that's foolish. Plus... Yeah, if I ever need No, because I do need to change out the recipe I'm using for wire, because I kind of forgot. I can make really efficient wire using... Wait, did I not unlock that recipe? I thought I did. Yeah, 30. So I can make it with criterium and copper for like... I guess I need to put it in a foundry for 30, which is ridiculous. And let me grab some more of my honey lemon tea. And unfortunately, this is just a remainder of the dreg, so it's mainly going to be tea leaves and a soggy lemon. I will still drink it with glee. It is surprising how much a lemon can liquefy in a process to soak in hot water for a couple hours. Oh my god. Are those sketching easels that are inclined at 30 degrees any good? Look, if you really want to paint for long periods of time, and like, you're not averse to standing, I'd really recommend just a standing easel just to save your back. But aside from that, I like one. I do have one that's like really, it's been pretty decent lately, where I prop it up on my desk. So generally you want one that slightly goes above your shoulder level, so you're forced to move your arm upwards towards it, and it generally helps you keep your posture good, though it does kind of mess with the perspective of the canvas a little bit. Let's say lock to the global grid. You shall be aligned to you. I regret my placement of my fucking... Why did I make so many of my things? They're so inconvenient right now. I need to make 240. Also, I think you were in here about my rant about this yesterday, Meeps. What cruel god. So, maybe I already talked about this, but I think I'm going crazy. What cruel god goes from A, 60, to B, 120, to 3, 270, right? You're just throwing an extra fucking 30 or 40 in there for no reason, and then you go back to the correct amount at 480. Why? Matt, okay? I've never known anyone that's had one, so I was curious. Yeah, no, I mean, I have like a ton of art supplies that like... Unfortunately, I'm kind of like a hoarder. I try not to be like a hobby buyer because I tend to get into too many hobbies really quickly. So, painting's been one of my... It maps out for balance reasons, I suppose. Maybe. But let me suffer. What was I thinking about? Yeah, no, I try to... And I'm certain many people have this. This is the wrong thing. Where they quickly get into a hobby and they end up buying too many supplies. I get really quickly into hobbies, like I have a ton of them. I've been thinking about going into making stained glass windows because it seems like you can do it at home. And I almost bought like $1,000 hobby set and I'm like, no, I should go to like a class or something to start this off and be reasonable. Okay. I need smelters, I assume. Well, I need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need this platform. And I don't think I've left enough room for splitters, I believe, but that's okay. Merger, I need splitters at this end. Let's go input. Nah, this side should work. I forgot to scan for criterion, but you know what, this is, if there's a criterion closer to my base, whatever. This is closer to every other output, node output that's here. Let's do this. I need to rotate this one by 1 so I can input on this side. That is not good. That's an unacceptable level of jank for me. Let me clear these out. This is gonna, I guess, not be super hard, but, you know. The less criteria I'm stuck with, the better. Oh, God. Pick up, and then I have to throw away that stack that I have at home, or just put it back in the system. Let us put back this miner. It should be, I think this sticks with the global rotation, so... Is that, I think this is it. So what is this intersecting with? This one miner. Okay. Now, this should, when I put it in straight mode, smoothly flow from top to bottom without any interruptions, and I've never been wrong about something like this, clearly. I'm not. Fantastic. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. I need to make those pulse things. I feel like you can do some weird stuff with them too. Bop-a-da-bop. Bop-a-da-bop. This all has to be tier... Actually, this can be tier 2. But I guess if I want to upgrade in the future, this will be nice. And bend smoothly into that. Thank you. Now, I need to collect this within a truck somewhere, so I assume this is probably a decent pickup spot. I don't think I can mix the outputs. Right, so if I have... No, I think I'm just gonna have to have 2 separate tractors going towards the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have 2 separate lines. That is unfortunate, but it's something I can deal with. And let's merge this with a conveyor belt. Let's put output on this side. And I really need to make a blueprint for this. I keep making this exact same thing. Though it doesn't really fit nicely within a 32 by 32 grid. So I guess that's where that 40 by 40 blueprint ping comes into play. So it's useless for the base. This one needs to be this for aesthetic reasons. Full view. I'm gonna get so quick at this, and I need... This is tier 3 blitz, thank you. Okay. Now, I assume... Wait a second. I also have to think about how many tractors I need on the same line or to maintain a certain level of throughput. How much space does a tractor have? Let me test that. Transport, tractor. You have... Let me test your inventory. I'm gonna need multiple of these, aren't I? That's really quite unfortunate. Oh no. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Why am I trying to deconstruct this plant here? Okay. And I guess here, why not? Let us build the truck station. I really hope I don't have to... How much coal do I have on me? I do have 100, so I can test how much it would take right now just to go to and fro. And then, worst case scenario, if like having 100 coal won't supply me with a good path going one way, I could take some time just to have a separate... Oh god. Is there a way to take a specific input from... I could have like a separate coal truck stop here, because I was thinking, can I pull only coal out of one specific belt? No. Okay, well I better hope this lines up good, because otherwise I'm screwed. You to you, I think. That's fuel. Straight. How does this work? That looks decent enough. Plus it lets you go under to here if I need to. Oh, I guess I won't be able to anyway. Actually that's kind of wonky. Can you just go by default? There's like a smooth curve mode that I would really enjoy. Actually, yeah, that's simpler and better. Okay. Let us make a tractor, and we shall make... Last time I tried something like this, it didn't work out, but I was being goofy with it, so... You know, this should be a bit better. I've already used one coal. Let us see. Let us record this path. I also need to, like, know the path to actually record it. I guess I exit through here. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let me think for a second. Can I move around on the map? No, unfortunately I cannot. Wait, can I use arrow keys? No. I can go here. So my building is here, and my iron supply is in this area. So if I want to put my steel foundry here, because it would make sense, because I have 2 pure nodes there, it would make sense for me just to shove that there. The smart splitters, yes, but at the same time, if you put a smart splitter here, as far as I understand it, right, you can't directly connect it to this. So if you do drag out a smart splitter from here, you might get locked out by having, let's say you have a full line of coal, it won't be able to draw out, or wait. No, loading this was, no, okay, that does work, but... No, because the second it pulls a criterion, yeah, okay. If you have a smart splitter here, there's an overflow mode. Oh, interesting. I guess you can scrap the rest. But if you have a smart splitter here, and then, like, you set this to filter it... Oh, actually, wait, do you say there's an overflow mode? That's decent. That's really good for something I wasn't thinking about. Oh shit, I could have designed my factory a completely different way. Okay, and that's too late to think about that. Basically, this will pull a criterium once, like it'll fill up here, and then I would need to feed it back into itself, but then it like gets a little, it's funky. I just have to pray. Actually, no. Let's just hope I do this right. Let's go here. I do want to see, you know what, before I... Okay, whatever, let's just go for it. I forgot to start loading the path. X, toggle highlights. Let's start recording. I should also go pretty quick. Though I forgot to push F on the thing. I guess I can do that on the way back. Doesn't really matter. And I don't want to hit... Okay, well, rest in peace, brother. Let us go along flat ground only. Because apparently doing jumps is not in this pilot's forte. I've completely forgotten my entire plan of action on how I'm going to navigate this because I can't turn topographic maps into 3D models in my brain. Okay, I hope I'm on the right plateau. I guess I did an unnecessary loop here, so minus however much coal. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have enough. We've only used 11 thus far, and I think we're not terribly far. Okay, well, I fucked myself right now. I got panicked by the sight of poison. This... I assume the truck isn't affected by poison, but as a lowly human piloting... Wait, can I just go through it in this tractor without worrying about it? That's very useful for a couple of things. But yeah, this path is fucked. I should have made some markers. And I'll just restart it to my... How do I get... How do I get to my base, man? If I go this way... Oh yeah, we have plenty. Why did that path take 11 coal over there then? This only took like 20. Okay, that's fine. And as long as I constantly provide it, I should be able to refuel here anyway. I'm gonna delete this path and I'll probably have to memorize one by heart, so it's better. I also probably need to put some ramps there just in case it gets stuck. Are you retching out your meal? What's going on there? Let's delete this. Okay, that works. Let's provide this with coal somehow. Okay, time to spaghetti my coal. Actually, while I'm here, can I... You didn't like the berries, you didn't like the... Do you like hog remains? Here, buddy. Or do I have to hold it? Here. Come here? No? Do you want hog remains, man? I don't know what you want, man. You've been licking your lips looking at me. I'll give you some of my flesh if you become my friend. I don't need a left hand. I do everything. Oh, I guess I need a left hand to arm this thing. I don't need a left leg. I'll replace it with a robot leg. Okay, let's see. If I... Where is... How would I how... This is gonna be so fucking spaghetti. God, okay. Do I have closer coal somewhere? I will run an entirely new coal line for this. This island sucks for coal. Oh my god, okay. Oh, there's some 1,500... Ooh! That's not bad. Also, I should have probably made my coal burning power plant way closer to this. I didn't think about that. I guess I can do that in the future. I'll probably do my power off-site. Is there actually... One second, let me check the power switch for one. Is there a one-way power solution? So that you can only send out power and have an isolated grid at the same time? Would that be a feasible solution? Hard drive has been found. I can make alternative iron wires. I already seen this recipe. I've also already seen this recipe and they both seem bad. Yeah, these suck. I guess iron wires is decent if you don't have copper, but let's not do that. So for the price of 4 steel, for the price of 4 iron and 3 coal, you can get 3 iron plates. Is it 2 iron plates for... No, it's 3 for 2. So like, what the fuck, man? That's terrible. How about this one? Industrial iron pipes. That doesn't seem terrible. Actually, this is quite good. This is quite good. Because steel pipes, they are much more effective than the steel girders, right? The steel girders are super expensive. Let me take a quick look at that. Steel beams. It takes 4. So for each steel beam, it takes 12 iron and 12 coal. There's also speed to consider, not just cost. But infinite space, brother. That is true, though. What is the speed of that? Did I not take a look at that? 4 per minute. What's the regular one? Because that sounds very, very slow. Let us go. It is a assembler recipe. You are 6 per minute. It's slightly less of... Okay, that's slightly slower, but at the same time... It's 50% slower, but at the same time, it is like 10 times more efficient in terms of the cost of iron, right? Yeah, this sounds really good. I'll take it. Give it to me. And start processing the next hard drive. Yeah, I should have probably been collecting these hard drives a lot sooner. I actually probably should model or use the ones I had. I just didn't understand them. Also, let me finish that off. Why didn't I? Also, that is not going to look good if I finish that off. Never mind. What am I missing on me? I have steel plates, I have concrete, I have iron wire. I was trying to figure out a path to take that tractor from here to here. Though the 2 points are rather hard to connect, to be honest. Ah, yeah. I needed to get a junction of coal all the way over there somehow. I'll probably just thread it behind this so it's not, like, super messy. I mean, I guess this will cripple my production of steel somewhat, but... You know... I don't really have many other options unless I want to truly spaghetti the place. Also, I guess taking away from the steel production is better than taking away from... What'd you call it? The power production. That would be disastrous. Okay, you go here. Make a floor so I don't have to squiggle my way around this place. You can have a rough splitter because I do not... Yeah, that should work. You... I can just have like a 60 line. I don't think I need that much coal to constantly power my trucks. And... Let's go just default for now. Default seems to be smooth. Like real smooth. And that's the more... Okay, and then straight is just... real nice in terms of organization. I just wish it didn't kink so much at the end there. Okay. And in this place I have my biofuel generators, so I can take just a quick... I guess it'd be better just to go behind the powers too. Just go behind everything. Yeah, that works. Hey bird. I will expand this out slightly. And I need to... I'm gonna figure out how to do this. The unmatching foundations is going to bother me. But I do kind of like it shows like different ages of the factory and you can generally see when things were built. Let's see. I think it tells a nice little story of growth, maybe. Though it could also tell a story of incompetence. Depends on how you look at it. Let's go this way. I am out of... What am I out of? Conveyor belts too steep? That's fine. We're going too tall anyway. You need to go... Yeah, that works. And can I, at the same time... No, so you can't like wrangle a node after you construct it, so when you do an entire line, it saves that as like a singular as a singular Bezier curve, and then I'm going to guess... Oh, you've been playing for 8 hours. Here's a quick hydration and posture check. For once, I've achieved both goals. I'll probably just set up this tractor line and go sleep. And now, I bring this all the way down, because fucking whatever. No, that's not necessary, but it looks better this way. Can I get rid of these grasses? How about... Yeah, okay. Honestly, also, that's gonna fill up my inventory if I do it this way. Oh, the bird gets freaked out if you explode something near them. I don't know why I'm surprised by that fact. I would get pretty freaked out if there's a fucking nuke goes off next to me too. But, you know, they're pretty chill most of the time. Where am I going to plug this in? I, for some reason, decided to put... Why did I put this out? Oh, I put the output on this side because it's going to be easier to wrap the steel around so it's less spaghetti. But I think that creates more spaghetti overall until the Wii playtime warnings are keeping in. Look, I do wonder how extreme they'll go to, like, well, if I do 24 hours straight, which I probably won't because I am, you know, a person that requires sleep sometimes. Well, I guess, I mean, I could just stay up until my meeting. I don't care. But at that point, like, did they just turn off the game for you? Is there an equivalent of being nerd logged? Like, is there an OSRS nerd log in this game? It would be funny. And let me double check. Let me save just in case, because I am paranoid about these things. Okay, fantastic. That coal should be feeding this truck now. I need to plan an appropriate path between these two things. So... What is this, like, infinite black splotch? That's probably just unexplored map. We deleted your save to stop you from playing. Just kidding. Well, the warnings are all jokes too. Yeah, no, it's nice. You know, it's also, I'm guessing, slightly serious by the end of their devs. They know, I'm guessing they know how much of an addictive game they've created. You know, factory games typically are. Maybe it's just to avoid some liability here and there. But I don't think that's the case. That's nice. Okay. That should prevent the worst. I'm gonna go check... Can I just check what happens if I go in a completely straight line? And see if there... I guess I need to clear out stuff as I go along. So all these like shrub nuts will get in the way. Blow them up. These cacti... They exist. I can turn them off. Nah, they're fine. I do like being told how irresponsible I am from time to time, because it also reminds me to like check my posture and actually drink, so I do enjoy that. But maybe I'll turn it off later, if it gets annoying. So, I'll leave them on. It's a good healthy reminder. This boulder, and this. Oh yeah, the delay. That cactus might get in the way, but I'll just try to avoid that. Just carpet bomb the world. This is... Am I going... I think I'm about to go into a bit of a gorge here. Like a bit of a canyon below me. But at the same time, I think I can probably just build over it. Can I blow up those stink cloud things? Let me test something. Do I... You go. Fuck. Run away. Oh. Oh, okay. What did I just summon? Oh no! The spiders. Fuck. Fuck you. Okay. So you can get rid of the stinky things, but at the same time... catch you later, iMikes. Thanks for dropping by. At the same time, I just have to... Okay, so that's super useful to know. I didn't even think about blowing these up earlier. I thought they were just like, what? Okay, 1 second. Did that actually get rid of the gas? It did get rid of the gas being produced one. I thought these were like little fissures of earth, like rising up. Like, and this was gonna be connected to like an underground cave system or something. And that's why I was causing all that stink, but I guess not. That's the case. Does that always... Yeah, I think that always summons spiders. Let's just summon a bunch of them at once. I can just climb up a cliff or something. And then... I am actually... Nope! More about to die to this thing. Thank you, mushrooms. Thank you for existing. These actually look delicious. The star-shaped mushrooms. Though I guess they're bacon flavored. Bop. And bop. Nice. Do I really need to remove all of them? I don't think I do. I feel like I'm summoning something bigger than a spider right now, and it does make me a bit worried. Though... I will deal with the consequences. I feel like I'm summoning like a dune... like the dune sandworm. That's huge. Yeah, that's a bit beyond... I feel like... Maybe... Is this like the excretions of some ancient alien thing? They are in a bit of a weird, funny shape. I see that little thing going towards me. Have I pissed them off enough? Okay.
Live, laugh, consume.
God damn you, not the live, laugh, love sphere again.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths. Consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Like Ada's even done with the shit. Like, all right, I guess I'll figure out what you mean. Ma'am, research complete. Ooh, nice. Let me build one real quick so I can throw in another one, because I do have one more, I believe. And also, I do need to try to figure out what they mean by that, because they are starting to point towards something. So I'm pretty certain, like, the weird bone things we keep seeing around are their actual bodies. And I'm pretty sure they've literally just been turned into the sand matter, and that's why we hear them from them. Hopefully they just haven't essentially... I feel like they've... You know, they've essentially Ant-Man Quantum Mania themselves. Which is the worst descriptor I can think of, but at the same time, it's the most apt one I can even picture. Let me think. What is this? Copper alloy ingot. I guess if I... That's decent, maybe? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, this is in the foundry. What's the point of this? Oh, you make a shit ton of them. I see. So basically, you're really fast. And... I think that's it. Cheap silica. That's worth considering, though... Honestly, we're going to be bringing in a ton of pure silica by itself. Rigger motor. So, in order to make a motor, I normally need a motor and 2 stators, but if I want to increase my... What's the benefit of this recipe? So, for the increased price... Oh, it's slightly more fuel... Like, it's slightly more economic, and it's slightly faster, but it's way more complex, and... Yeah, that's not a fun level of complexity. This thing also sucks, right? I guess it's fast. How many does this make? 2 per minute? I'll consider it this way, because this is going to be on the same floor as the other stuff. That should be at least of a even speed. Let me set up this line. Hey buddy, are you real? Or are you someone I've killed? Okay. This looks like a pretty decently straight line between the two places. I just have to... remember that path, and I'm having trouble remembering the entire path already. How do I... You know, this is what's nice about trains. You technically, I'm guessing, set up a construct... Okay, I need to stop pushing buttons. You can set up, like, a line beforehand, and you don't have to think about it while you're doing it. So that place is really beautiful. This also would probably make a decent base location, like a nice, like, straight area. You have access to the resources of that region. Plus you have that cool waterfall. That waterfall is sick. Yeah, the waterfall was huge. It could be fun to set up like a plantation, like maybe set up like some form, like I guess a power plant next to the waterfall. That would look nice. I don't think there's gonna be a dam though. I forgot to plug this in. I'm pretty close with the metals, right? Where did I last leave off the power line? If in visible view. Fantastic. Okay, can I reach? Do I have short stubby hands? Please? Come on. There we go. Ow. Every time. Lovely liquefied lemons. Can't beat them. And while I'm here, it's kind of bugging me that the map isn't fully filled in here. And I want to fill that in. Also, there might be something neat on top of this, so let me take a quick beat on this because I've only been inside this little weird alcove thing repeatedly. In the early days, I just used to build giant platforms in the sky. I know some people build their factories in the void under the map. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I can understand the utility of that. Like, especially if you're newer, it does probably help not having to deal with all the environment. I was thinking about building a base out in the sea, but then once I realized how difficult it is to like build while in water, or once you fall into water you're essentially screwed, like floundering like a fish. Hey, this is a weird statue looking thing. Is this this feels weird. Once I realized that, also there's like a weird like drop off point fairly close to the water's edge that you just fall down forever. I guess you can probably build the base under there, but you know, seems like a lot of work. We're living in a pretty ugly place. Let's see. How does it feel like I'm on a pilgrimage right now? That's also nice. Is this... Yeah, these are two hands. So the giant hands we keep seeing, they're definitely not a coincidence. Also, this really reminds me of the movie Holes, or I suppose the book Holes, where there's the giant thumb of God. And that's where their recipe for fucking... What was it? Peaches or something was? What was the whole thing about the movie? I can't remember. I just remember they were digging holes. It was a good movie. Let's see. Yeah, so another giant stone hand. And then I wonder if this one's a sculpture, because this one seems more carved than the other one. Though if we compare it to the one we saw that like had a knuckle that seems supernatural, that was next to a immersive sphere, I'm pretty sure... Maybe if you like Sam yourself, or you turn yourself into a immersive sphere by accident. Wasn't it onions up there? Yeah, it was onions or peaches, like... And if you... Like, it was a recipe to like can them or something to make them delicious. That was the real treasure or something like that. Actually no, there was a real treasure, and I think Zero found it at the very end, but then they kind of skipped out of it, kind of like the Titanic movie. Well, whatever. But yeah, no, I gotta reread that. Oh my god, hi bees, I didn't see you up here. You scared the shit out of me. Is there really nothing up here? This place feels special. There's probably lore implications with this area. So it's a... That is a hand, right? Wait, that was a hand at one angle. What happened to the fingers? Am I stupid? Am I going crazy? Oh, nope. Crash ship. Hi, buddy. I will take that. Ow. Bees. Always painful. What's that sound? Oh, hi, semi-big one. What is the requirements for you? Okay, you are very cheap. And another hard drive to scan. Fantastic. You are not a part. I'm trying to look for components I don't have, though this one's kind of... Why is there just a random rock here? Answer. No particular reason. Hey, I really hope you're not about to kill me, because that would be really rude of you. Where is my mushroom? Mushroom, mushroom. Get... But you wish you had opposable thumbs now, you bastard. Okay, come here. Come here. Okay, I'm just gonna hit you with the stick. This stick is more effective, let's be real. Not stylish though, ow. Also, why did that thing explode? There we go. Nice and simple. Oh, there were onion, jarred peaches, and a treasure. That makes sense. Right. I already grabbed a hard drive from this. What happened to the hand? It was a hand at one angle. Am I going crazy or am I... Oh, this is a parkour course too. Do I play along with the rules of the parkour course? Or do I just ladder my way up? You know, the devs put some time into this. Everyone probably cheats their way up. I'll do it. Fuck it. Where's the start of it? Is it here? I hope I didn't blow up the start of it earlier. I'll play along with your rules, devs, though I am going to be using a parachute. There will have been one person to have done the parkour in this world, at the very least. Come here. And how do I guess that's the start of the course, that little side of the cliff there. I probably shouldn't use the parachute, though. I am going to need it. I could Benefati to... Yeah, wait. There you go. Oh! Is this the start of the course, or did I misunderstand? No, it's somewhere else. Where is it? Oh, wow, it's a lot more obvious than I thought. Oh, okay, that's cool. How much work did they put into this? Okay. I guess they really wanted to make this like a little special ascent. So you go up here, you go up here. I really hope I don't fall. I always keep thinking, this game feels like it has a ledge grab, and I know it doesn't, but like, the movement feels so smooth like a parkour game, where I just keep expecting a ledge grab. I probably shouldn't have done the parachute, that feels like cheating, but I shall accept my guilt. I hear some funny sounds. I cry. Where's those funny sounds? Where am I supposed to go here? Up here, I suppose. Here. My MAM research is complete. Here, 1 second. Let me do a quick little anchoring tent spot real quick. I guess I can't. A little bit of a Neo jump. A tiny little bridge. That's cute. A yellow slug. I'll take it. I do need a lot of slugs to actually upgrade my... whatchamacallit. To slug up my coal power plant. There we go. Hey, buddy. You make a really weird wet squelching noise whenever I pick you up. I wish I could turn you directly into power. Ah, there's a purple one up there. That's a good reward. Let's see. How many do I need? So I have 3, no, I have 9, no, I have 9 generators plus 3. 9 generators plus 3. Oh, I think I fucked myself. There we go. Plus 3 of the water reclamators, or the water suckers, whatever you call them. To fill up with slugs entirely, and then... How much coal is that gonna use? I know I've calculated for the water, so I'm probably gonna have to upgrade to a 3rd belt. Also, that's gonna be 12 times 3, 30. I need 36 slugs, so it's gonna be a lot of sluggage. All right, what is up here? What is the grand prize aside? Oh, is that uranium? Oh, it is absolutely uranium. Oh. That's fun. So there is gonna be nuclear stuff. I'm actually really... I'm glad I came up here then. That's sick. Okay, 1 second. Why is this a cube? Let's say... Actually, add a new map marker. This place has like a ton of resources. This rock is sick, so... Uranium ore. Now I do wonder if we're gonna have to do Corvinax or something like that. Impure. Well, I'm guessing we probably... Ooh, actually... Can I mine uranium now? I assume if I keep this on me, I'm going to die. Let me test something. Oh, there's my vision going fuzzy. That only happens with cameras. Wait, is my eye a camera? Am I a human? Your vision doesn't go fuzzy. plus you get an achievement. I have Steam achievements hidden lately nowadays. Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong game. Satisfactory. Reach the highest cliff in the world. I did. Peak gameplay. 0.01% of players have this achievement, though I'm pretty certain 0.01 players have all achievements because they just released the achievements in 1.0. Okay, that's sick. Well, it's good to know there's uranium. That's the first I've seen, so I'm guessing it's quite rare and quite hard to reach. It's either probably going to be super low or super high. I don't want to hit the ground that hard. Okay. My brain has forgotten the path. I was building out I probably should have destroyed that louder. Let's see. And then... Hey, buddy. I should probably re-enable Steam achievements for certain games. But the Steam overlay can be a bit annoying sometimes. And... I feel like some games are like weird about achievements where they spoil things for you. Like, I don't know, like, why. It's like... They'll say, you've achieved 1 out of 5 secrets. Like, then it's not a secret how many secrets are there. Like, why would you tell me that? Like, just come on. Plan this out, man. Okay, come here. Do this. Come here. That's not exactly the one I want to reach. I see. And have I plugged in the power in this place yet? I don't think I have. Nope, I in fact haven't even finished building this out. That's fine. I mean, wait. Yeah, wait, no, it doesn't matter which way I do it this way. This to this. Yeah, that works. Why is this a one of Mark III? I don't think it has to be. And you also don't have to be. Let us grab some... This is cadentium, so I can start using it without having any guilt about running out, though I guess I wasn't even close to running out for my hand supply, or hand mine supply of them. Here we go. That's slightly off center. Understandable. Yeah. And like, I don't know. There's some games I want achievement hunt for that I haven't had the time to, so I probably will eventually, but let's see. I do need to finish off... No. Oh god, what game is it? I do want to eventually... Because I've been playing modded Stardew for lately, but I haven't actually... I've realized I haven't 100%ed the base game itself, and I really want to do that. But like, I think I've done it with like a few quality of life mods that I didn't realize I had on, so... Fortunately it didn't count. Are you all gonna turn on now? Okay, you're gonna turn on. Let's do Caterium. I'm gonna call you Gold. There's some weird funny sounds going on around me. And there we go. I think that should be all pasted up. And that should be loading everything. How much coal do I have on me? 100 coal. Okay. Let's do this. I can focus for 5 minutes. I won't get distracted and I won't crash into a tree. Let's see. Let you start off this way, please. Right. Let's open up the crafting pouch, shove you in. Let me enter the tractor. Let's start recording a bit backwards so I have some space. 5 minutes impressive. Look man, it's getting worse every day. I used to be able to focus for like 10 hours at a time in school. Now look at me, it's like, oh god, fuck. I have to look at to read for 4 seconds? Fuck. Alright, start recording. Let us go. Load the tractor in the trailer. I don't have to stop super long because I think it automatically just dumps it. I want to go this way because the power lines are a bit easier to access over there. I should have blown up these rocks, but it's not a big deal that I didn't. And as long as I have the initial path marked out well, I don't have to concern myself with getting it right the second time. This is where I'm more concerned because I've immediately forgotten where I'm supposed to go. I think it's around that area so I can go down this ramp somewhat. We're blowing up these rocks. Let's go up down this ramp. I think I fucked up, but no, I recall blowing up these smelly rocks. Just I cleared out only half of it. That makes sense. And I go this way, just keep falling straight. And I think I see... Is that the place I decided to clear out? This little bend on this side over here? I think it is. I think we're in the home straight. Okay, this is so much closer than I imagined. It's just... Oh, bud, please. Anywhere but here, at this exact moment. There you go, thank you. You finally cleared the way. And a nice little unload. Though I guess the unload... A little bit of a jump there, that makes me nervous. Lizard dog, don't get screwed in the factory. You're about to get turned into screws if you enter the wrong area. I think that automatically deposits it. Did I grab it? Like every truck has to do a little ritual unload. I guess I don't have any cargo on me, so I didn't need to do that. It's fine, it's fine. It'll just a little bit of a certainty that you dropped it off at the very end, you know. Can't be too certain, and I guess we can double check if we loaded it at the very start. Let us go this way. I think I took the bendiest, wiggliest path possible, but you know what, it works, and I'm not super concerned about it. I immediately got distracted. Let me take some water. Also, the train is a monorail, so I am wondering if it's like a suspended monorail or if it's just a regular train monorail. Because if it's a suspended monorail, I am really tempted just to set up like a skyline, because that does sound quite interesting. At least aesthetically pleased. I love suspended monorails. It's such a specific thing, but the aesthetics of a suspended monorail are so fantastic and they just can't be beaten. Though, getting on one is a little bit nerve-wracking. The gap is typically seamless, but like being able to see like 50-foot drop, we don't talk about the rocket, it's fine, it'll be okay. Being able to see like a 50-foot drop below you as you board a train, a little bit nerve-wracking. And there we go. Okay, wonderful. Wait, I need to save the path. Let's say Caterium, however you spell it, Caterium or Mountain. Cool. And wonderful. Can you just go for me? Load this path and let me turn on autopilot. And as soon as I get out, it should start working, right? You're loading this. You have autopilot's on. Why aren't you going? Hello? You can also delete nodes in the recording if needed. I feel like it's fine if I waste one coal every 5,000 ore delivered. It's okay. I would rather not mess with the potential and have to re-record that. Oh, you're going. Bye, goodbye. Okay, I don't know if you picked up the things. You could have just left without... Oh, looks like you did. Okay, well that was very kind of you. Wait a second, why... Oh. Oh, this is a real... Okay, this is like super hard to get then. You need a ton of ore for this. Okay, well, I'm glad I kind of set up a tier 2 then. I will slugify the fuck out of you. There you go. That do you? Wait. So it's 3, so I need... So I'm providing 240 for a regular iron plate. Cut down 3, times that by 2. I'm too tired to do math. I acknowledge this fully. Let's go see if that gets delivered. As long as it gets delivered, it doesn't matter. And we can also see the tractor on the map. That's kind of cute. It would be nice just to see the tractor pull in and out of the place. I think that's like seeing your factory at work, kind of semi-autonomously. It's just a nice feeling. Let us get rid of this ladder because it kind of ruins the landscape. Not that one. Okay, let's do F. I want to filter it so it's only ladders. What? Yeah, only ladders. Wait. Fuck. Okay, whatever. And a tiny little nubbin of a ladder over there. Hook you to you. Did I power the... I hope I powered the truck station. I can't remember if I did. Also, actually, before I forget, 2 of them are disabled. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. And 2, before I forget, I will actually do myself a bit of a favor because I feel like I'm going to need to. Organization, we're going to go into special. We're going to go into a crafting bench, and we are going to sacrifice some boys for the sake of productivity. I'm very sorry, lads. I need to go on a grand slug quest. There's lots of slugs in the world, though. I guess I can collect some Mercer spheres along the way. No, let me set my factory. I'm getting too distracted on everything. This is some stinky water. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're like a little capybara. Oh, okay, you're goodbye. Man, I would love a capybara. Though they're not good to have in captivity. There you go. And then you will go into... Where's the one that's disabled? Where's the red one? I'm blind. There we go. You get slugified to an extreme amount. This produces 300 per minute. I need a... Can I make some of my... 1 second, actually. I have to be careful because I'm not going to be able to... I don't have the higher level conveyor belt, so this is actually useless. Let's go down to 270 at 225%. So this is going to be a full belt of this stuff. And how much power does this use? Because I feel like this is using a ton. 43. What's my power supply looking like? Healthy, I think. Also, we have a ton of battery saved up anyway. Should be fine. Let me take a look at this, and I wonder if that truck's gonna come by anytime soon. Can we check the map for it? I guess it's doing this little backup dance I did over there. So, let me think about this. Let's say you take in 200 and... What do you do take in per minute? You take in 45 per minute, which is quite a lot. So, let's do 240 or 270 divided by 45. 6. So I only need 6 of these in reality. And I can't actually... I will never... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave these 2 up because... I should only technically ever need 7. Well, no, because... Okay, I'm just gonna leave this up. If I upgrade to the next tier of belt, I can go up to 300%, and that should be unlock number 7. And then that kind of leaves me with an awkward amount for 300, or however many. See, the math works out well for 270. Look, but my brain hates it. I wish it was more inefficient. I don't actually mind it that much, it's just weird. I threw my, like, I actually did predict... I would have gone with a completely different factory design if that was the case, though. And honestly, I really like my current factory concept of the modules going up the floors. I think it's a lot more creative than my current, what I had in mind previously, if everything did math out. So it was a kind of a nice being thrown for a loop. I think it's fun. Let's see. My truck coming? Hello? I didn't stay over there that long, did I? I don't think I did. Okay, well this is an unfortunate event. Let's go check what's wrong with you. Did you run out of coal or something? Or maybe... I have no idea. I want to boing on you. I love the fact that you can bounce on these. They do. They don't look like. Okay, they are very soft, and I feel like you're just jumping on their spine, though. Well, I guess whales are pretty blubbery. Also, hey, buddy, can I take a look at your face? You are. You're certainly a lad. I love their design. It's funny just seeing like a land whale. It does actually, the little toe hook actually makes sense on a like biological evolutionary scale, because that's essentially just a middle feet. It's essentially a hoof for a horse. Horses are weird. Their hoof is basically just a really ingrown toenail, and you know, their little back feet. It's just a toe. It's just a weird. Okay, tractor. Why are you stuck here? Ah, I see why you're stuck here. You probably don't have enough coal to make the trip, and I forgot to power this thing. Very smart of you. Okay, are you immediately gonna leave? This is a little cutie. I like how it's just a square. I think it's literally just exactly a square. Oh, look at him go. Yeah, what a cutie. Oh, don't kill me. I love it. Okay, well, I think that's everything worked out, right? Let me... Okay, actually, I can plug in the line tomorrow. I'll just have to remember it. I think I'm going to end stream here. Thank you, everyone, for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Thanks for rating me. Still feels weird, you know, actually streaming, but, you know, I guess I'll get used to it over time. Anyway, have a fantastic night, everyone, and goodbye! I still need to set an end raid button. I have an awkward amount of time before I find my OBS screen, so, there we go.